What's going on, Vikings fans? Welcome in the Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Siepman, and welcome in to our Vikings Rams playoff watch party. And I couldn't be more excited, and I couldn't be more nervous, if I'm frank with you guys. I was thinking about this game all day. I've been thinking about this game all week, and we got a lot to break down on today's pregame show. But this game is in Arizona, not in Los Angeles. And early reports are indicating that it's 54% purple in the stadium tonight. So this is going to be an unreal atmosphere. First off, a Monday Night Football playoff game, and then plus you have a neutral field pretty much. It is going to be a true one-of-a-kind event here. But if you guys are excited for some Vikings football, give me a skull down below in the comments section. We'll give you guys some shout-outs. I already got Gary saying this is a must-win. Oh, yeah, this is a must-win, Gary, 100%. It's playoff time around here. Devin in the chat, Leland in the chat, Marco Sports giving me a skull, touchdown, Tommy in the chat saying skull, Ty Man the Buckeye, the GOAT, stay connected with EV saying, can someone tell ESPN to stop talking about the games yesterday and focus on the Vikings game? Yeah. You know, that's the one thing about ESPN, Fox Sports. It doesn't matter if the Vikings are 14-2, 15-3, whatever their record is. They will not talk about them as much as they should. But Past Master saying skull, hashtag real, and what's going on, Past? Belinda in the chat saying skull as well. Hammered Gaming saying skull. D. Moeller, Leland, Skull Nation, Lego Fellow. What is going on, everybody? Mike in the chat as well, typing skull, and same with the Gray Warden Harold, and X is saying Rams are going to win. Yeah, the line's going to close here at 2.5 points in favor of the Minnesota Vikings, and the line before the game was moved was 1.5, so it moved a point in favor of the Vikings when it was moved to Arizona. But I got to ask you guys this. This is the question that all Vikings fans and me personally, I've been thinking about this all week, is what type of Sam Darnold are we going to get tonight? So scale it for me. What is your confidence level in tonight's game versus the Rams in Sam Darnold? Scale it 1 to 10 down below in the comment section, as Devin is already saying, please, Riker, don't mess up. I'm going to throw this out there. I had a little dark thought last night when I was going to sleep. Oh, it was a super dark thought. I had Will Riker missing a 43-yard field goal at the buzzer, left hash. So hopefully that doesn't come true. But no, because I have to say it. I have to put it out in the air because it's been stuck in the back of my head this whole time, man. Yeah, people are going to yell at me for that. But, I'm just being honest with you guys. That's what I was thinking about last night. But, it's confidence level in Sam Darnold. I'm going to go a solid 7.5 on this. I just can't unsee what he did against the Lions last week. But then again, I'm not going to have just a one-game sample size outweigh everything I've been seeing throughout the first 16 games of this season. So hopefully he bounces back, and I really think it's as simple as this. If Sam Darnold plays a good game, the Vikings should end up winning. But Skull. 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 Oh, Skull. Woo! Skull. Woo! Skull.
Let's go!
Come on!
Let's go!
If you had to give a pep talk right now to all the Vikings fans out there, what's one thing you would say?
Hey, it doesn't matter what happened in the regular season. It doesn't matter how y'all ended the regular season. This is a brand new season. Throw the record books out the window. It's mano-a-mano. Get down there and play some Vikings football.
Love that. Shout out to Jeremy Chuggs, bringing the energy in the studio today. Shout out to everybody in the building. Already have over 200 of you guys joining us. Appreciate everybody tuning in. It's going to be a long countdown to kickoff today. Colin, I got a prediction. This is going to take a lot longer than last week. The last week's ticker just completely flew by, but I feel like this is going to be a long one.
You were sitting there being like, Colin, slow this thing down. I'm like, I don't control the time, man. It's going crazy here, but I think we got to talk about our friends at Game Time. Let's break this game down afterwards.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that sounds good to me. But I do want to give a massive shout out to today's presenting sponsor for our watch party, and that is Game Time. And this is actually a really fun NBA game heading to Minnesota this Wednesday, where it's the Golden State Warriors taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. So if you guys want to have a chance to go see Stephen Curry play in person and also get $20 off your tickets there, download the Game Time app, create an account, and plug in that promo code you see right there, Chat Sports. Terms apply, first purchase only, but CHATSPORTS. Get $20 off at Game Time. And also, there's still a chance the Vikings could be at home for the NFC Championship game. If we win our next two and the Commanders beat the Lions, we will be hosting the NFC Championship game. So there's a lot of ton of events coming to Minnesota over the next couple of weeks. If you guys want to take advantage, get $20 off. Plug in that promo code ChatSports. First purchase only. Terms do apply, but massive shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's show. And then also Prize Picks, another one of my favorite sponsors here. And Prize Picks is hooking you guys up with $50 guaranteed. If you plug in that promo code CLNS after you play your first $5 lineup, you guys will get hooked up with $50. And my lineup tonight, it's not what I think's going to happen. It's what I want to happen. And honestly, the only play I wanted to make was Will Riker to make 2 field goals. So I'm rolling with the kicker from Alabama. I'm going to go more on 1.5 field goals made for him. And then I got Justin Jefferson getting in the end zone tonight, more on a half a touchdown for number 18. And then Stafford. If the Vikings are going to win this game, I think they're going to have to turn over Stafford at least once tonight. But the Vikings, 24 interceptions in 17 regular season games this season. Hopefully Stafford just throws one our direction. But this is the lineup I'm rolling with. If you guys want to fade these picks or ride with these picks, just do so at Prize Picks and download the app today. Use that promo code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. A massive shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, run your game. All righty, Colin, welcome in. Great to have you with us tonight, my friend.
What's up, man? What's up, Vikings fans? Holy crap, man. It's been a whirlwind here at Child Sports. I'm happy to be here, man. Yeah. I love the energy you came in with today, man, because I was a little nervous. You came to the office, you're like, man, I'm feeling some type of way about this game. But you came correct when it mattered most, and that's what the Vikings need to do tonight, man.
Pretty much the whole day I was just so negative about this game. I was scared, and then, what was it, probably 20 minutes ago, I see Colin in the studio. I'm like, Colin, Vikings are winning tonight. We're all right. We're going to be all right. But
that's what I needed to hear from you, man.
I'm sure every Vikings fan is just as nervous as I am. I mean, have a history of letting down their fans in the biggest spots. But, hey, we'll see. We'll see. But we do have a lot of fun to dive into on today's show. Our Super Chat menu. So our raffle item, I'm going to put together a kind of a goodie bag from the season. So I have a couple unclaimed MVP footballs from Week 18 versus the Lions, and I think it was the Falcons game, Week 14. And I also have a mini Vikings helmet. So we got a massive goodie bag that I'm going to put together for you guys, and each $10 you send in will get you 1 raffle ticket. We got the wheel back today, so you guys can win some more raffle tickets there as well. We also got shots on there, but for every $50 we get, we either take a shot of Patron or we got the Miller Lights and the shotgun tool in the studio. So if you guys want to help support us here, this could be the last watch party of the season. I hate saying it, but it's truth. That's why I love the playoffs so much, because tomorrow I could be talking off season or we could be talking Philadelphia Eagles tomorrow, and that's why it's I can't wait, man. I cannot wait for this game. But stay connected with EVs. Great super chat. I was going to address this here. Why is Daniel Jones inactive tonight? Mullins. Yeah, I was a little shocked on that as well. But he will be the emergency third quarterback, so if something catastrophic happens to Darnold and Mullins and they're not able to go, then Daniel Jones would step in. But my bold prediction of Kevin O'Connell overreacting to the goal line failures last week and having a Daniel Jones goal line package this weekend will not happen. And also this, if Sam Darnold, if he's 9 of 20 in the first half and he's got 3 picks, I promise you there's no chance Nick Mullins steps in the second half as QB1. So I fully am anticipating if Darnold struggles in the first half, people will be calling for Nick Mullins to step in there. I don't think it's going to happen, but you never know. It's the playoffs, man. Anything is on the table. But Football Shorts, the second, coming in with their first ever Super Chat. Shout out to you saying Vikings 35, Rams 20. Right up top. Man. Skol, baby.
Let's go. Love the energy. You got a score prediction tonight?
Well, Colin, I was just going to put you on the spot right there, my friend.
I got one if you want me to go first. I got 27, you go 21. First. I got the purple team in Vikings.
Colin's back. So Colin's produced, 2 or 3 watch parties?
I produced, 1 Lions watch party. I produced Week 18, and then, I think it was third.
Yeah, third. Or didn't you do the Packers one?
Yes, I
think from Week 17. Colin's been on the money with the score predictions here, so it's good to have Colin rocking with the purple and gold. But mine, I'm going to go 31-20 Vikes. I think the offense is going to bounce back. It all comes down to Darnold, though. I mean, if he has a bad game, then we'll end up seeing what happens. But, I'm going to go 31-20. I'm going to be optimistic here. And then, you know what? Could you imagine Vikings in Philadelphia next weekend? I'll tell you what. If we get that spot, we get that matchup, I guarantee you the Vikings will win that game next week in Philly. You just got to get by the Rams today. We can focus on Philly later. But I'm going to go 31-20. Hey, Sherry coming in with the 20. Sherry, shout out to you.
Let's go.
All she had to say was, let's go. Shout out to the Skull Sisters in the chat, the big female audience we have over here. Shout out to all of you guys. But Sherry, that'll get you 2 raffle tickets, and we'll spin the wheel for you. But if you guys could, give me a Skull Sherry down below. This is something we've kind of gotten away from on the channel this season, is when somebody sends in a super chat, we don't show them love in the live chat. I want to bring it back today for this playoff game. So I need everybody right now to give me a Skull Sherry down below in the comments section. She's supporting the show. She's locked in. Show her some love down below in the live chat right now. And then the Gray Warden coming in with a $2 super chat saying, I'm in the hospital with pneumonia. I think that's pneumonia. I cannot pronounce that.
Just say
that's when you get really
pneumonia.
Colin helping me pronounce words. That's that happens every stream here. But she's saying, and still watching. Gray Warden, hopefully you're all right. Prayers go out to you. If everybody could, give me a Skull Gray Warden in the live chat right now. We'd appreciate it. I love seeing the Skull Sherries down below. We got to support each other on today's stream, and it's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Oh, this was doing this with the...
Yeah, here, I know how to fix this. Here,
okay,
give me a second.
Sherry saying Skull Gray Warden. Shout out. Appreciate you. Mary in the chat saying, I think this is Sam's redemption night, Skull. There is no, I've been saying this all week. Who has the most pressure on them in terms of every coach, every player heading into the playoffs? I think it's Sam Darnold by far. Just one, the pressure that he has on himself to, he's got a lot of money on the line right now. If he goes out there, he performs like he did against the Lions, I'll be very curious to see how much he gets in the open market. I can't see it being over $40 million, especially if he collapses again tonight. But also just for the Vikings, their offensive success, it all comes down to number 14. Like we saw it last week. Still, guys are running wide open. He missed Jordan Addison a couple of times in the end zone. That's not on Kevin O'Connell. That's not on Addison. That's not on the offensive line. That's on Sam Darnold. So I truly believe it. The success tonight, and I hate putting the pressure on that, but it truly does come down to Sam Darnold.
Yeah, it really does. And, I mean, look, I don't even think really Sam played bad, at least that initial part of the game. Yes, they were in, difficult spots. Obviously when you're closer to the goal line, the margins for error are slim because, you're close to the goal line and everything. And, again, KOC, he went aggressive last week, plain simple, trying to match the energy of Ben Johnson and obviously Dan Campbell and the Detroit Lions, and it didn't work out for him. So I think tonight's more or less getting back to who you are offensively 100%. And just – again, just trying to be the best version of yourselves rather than, who others think you need to be. So I think they're going to be there's going to be a correction. I think a lot of the people in the media, they're going to be sitting there just, again, oh,
everybody's on the Rams
Yeah,
tonight.
everyone's on the Rams. So I think
nobody has the stones to say, I'm rolling with the Vikes tonight.
Yeah. That's
Lonaray's rolling with the Vikes.
We do.
Yeah, we're rolling with the Vikes. Shout out to Jack Lonaray.
What up,
everybody
Lonaray?
give me a Skull Jack down below in the comments section.
Let's
go,
Jack. Skull. Let's go.
If you had one word to say to the fans, or one something to say to the fans, what are you saying?
Skull.
I love that.
I'll see you guys on Wednesday for hopefully Victory Wednesday.
Hopefully Victory Wednesday. You know what I would love to do on Wednesday? An Eagles preview. I would love to do an Eagles preview on Wednesday. We're not doing perfect offseason on Wednesday. We're doing Eagles preview. Lock it in.
Lock it in, baby. All right. So let's hit some of the stuff that we're doing. Okay. I've made this deal. Y'all know what the deal is. Again,
let's do it.
Y'all almost got there last week. And we're going to set the same goal. If we get to 51K, you know what it means. Every 1,000 subs we get on the channel, I'm doing a boot. So I'm just throwing the challenge out there. Again, if y'all want to hit it, I get it's a lofty goal. Y'all were so close hitting it last week. If we can get it to this week, that'd be absolutely electric. So
51K, that is the goal. Let's see, best Viking ever to wear 51. Can't think of any off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got here. Best Viking. Oh, Ben Lieber. We got to do for Ben Lieber here.
There we go.
Yeah, Ben Lieber. Hit 51K for Ben Lieber. Shout out. Shout out to Joey DeLuca in the chat. Appreciate you for tuning in. We also have my sister, Allison, in the chat. Shout out to you, Allie. And then Kevin Kelly saying, just want to let you know you've been doing a great job all season. And we all with the Vikes. We got this. I'm with you, Kevin Kelly. Great name, by the way. Shout out to you, Skull Nation. Blake Cashman. Yes, we're hitting 51K, not for Ben Lieber. We're hitting 51K for Blake Cashman. My bad.
There
My
we go.
bad.
There we go. There we go.
The Cashman. Ever since that Vikings rap video got dropped, we are winless. I will fully blame the Vikings season collapsing because of that guy who dropped that rap song on Twitter. It will be 100% his fault. It won't be Darnold or Kevin O'Connell's fault, but it will be that dude's fault.
Fair enough. All right, let's get these like numbers up. Seeps, you down to take some shots, though, if we get some like numbers?
Let's do it. Set the number, Colin. What are you thinking?
I think we got 447 people. We got 108 likes. The math ain't math in there. I say 150, I'll take a shot. I'll take it down.
150? Let's do it.
Let's do it.
150 likes. We're taking the first shot at tequila on today's show. If you guys could help us out, hit that thumbs up icon. We're trying to have this be the biggest stream of the year. And little things like hitting the thumbs up icon are the best way to do so. So please help us out. Hit that thumbs up button. Let's just go freaking 1-0 today, fellas. How about that?
Let's go.
Curtis coming in, first time super chatter. Shout out to you, CD, saying I got Vikings 31-17. Skull from California. Hopefully you are all good over there. I know it's supposed to pick back up tonight, the winds in California. So hopefully you're all good over there. But appreciate you for tuning in and supporting the show here, man. I like the score prediction, 31-17. I was going with 31-20, so I would like yours a whole lot more. But my guy. Haven't seen him in a while. Harvey Buxton from across the pond saying, let's get a dub and go 1-0 and settle the nerves. Skull, 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 greatest commentator on YouTube. Also, Skull, Colin, another great host. Colin's got to give – this game could all come down to Colin on today, guys. Like, this could all come down to Colin. Does he have the magic in the studio on the ones and twos to spark a Vikings victory?
I mean, dude, it would be crazy. Let's go, man.
It'd be crazy.
I'm here for it. Hey, man, determines if I come back next season. We'll see. So.
If the Vikings lose tonight, Colin will be fired, everybody. Keep that in mind.
My job is on the line, folks.
It comes down to Sam Darnold tonight.
There we go. All right, we got 2 wheel spins. We got one for Sherry and one for Harvey. So without any further ado, Sherry, ladies first, and also she was the first 20 that sent in. So
let's go, Sherry.
Let's go, Sherry.
See what we got.
Ooh.
All right.
Skull chant.
Let's get those skulls going down below. Get those skull Sherrys.
All right, and then we got one for Harvey.
Harvey Buxton coming in.
Skull.
Here we go, Harvey.
Ooh.
Oh, Harvey, congratulations. Nothing.
Jeez. Wheel's brutal.
Yeah, a tough wheel here for Harvey.
Oh my God.
Texas man charged with stalking Caitlin Clark. That's a headline.
That is that's something.
Jeremy Chuggs charged with stalking.
Bro, I wanted her to show me how to do a crossover.
Yeah.
There we go.
It was for her basketball skills.
Oh, man. Lori saying, how do I get a spin? $20 super chat, and we're spinning the wheel for all of you guys. But we just crossed over 150 likes. I said it. I'm taking a shot if we do so.
Let's go.
Let's get after it.
Also, want to get this thrown out there. Because, again, people, you think it's crazy. We've had one, I'm pretty sure, every game that we've done this.
Yeah.
Where someone sent in a super chat, they predicted the first touchdown score, and someone's gotten it.
Yeah.
And again, 10 free raffle tickets if you do. Add it on. So, pretty sweet gig right here. Shout out to Jeremy Chuggs in the building.
Bobby G 2 weeks ago had Jalen Naylor first touchdown versus the Packers. That was a great call. So, yeah, if you guys want to, first touchdown. It could be for the Rams as well if you think, Cooper Kupp, Puka Nacua, Kyron Williams, one of those guys is going to get in there. But, hey, if you're going to roll with the Vikes, guys, send those in as well. Skull Nation going first touchdown, CJ Ham. I would love that. But
love it.
This is for 150 likes. I appreciate you guys for tuning in. Going to be a long stream. Going to be a long night. Can't wait to get after it. Cheers to y'all.
Salute, brother. Cheers to Seeps. Shout out to Seeps.
Oh, Luke Johnson. TJ Hawkinson. I have lost so much money this football season betting on him to score a touchdown. See, this is the night. I actually haven't taken TJ the score. I think this is a guarantee that TJ Hawkinson will score tonight. It's because I haven't bet on him to score.
Yeah, but if you want to send in and you believe, Seeps is, I don't even know what you call it, just like reverse psychology that he's got going on here. Yeah.
It's all about, what we say here, Colin,
yes,
it impacts the game.
It impacts the game. What we say and what we do here in the studio in Dallas has a complete impact in Arizona right now.
Last week, versus the Lions, we were terrible. It was a C- performance from us. And that's why they played like an F last week. But, hey, we'll move on. Harvey Buxton saying this is easy. JJ on a 30-plus yard touchdown.
He's even calling the play that it's going to happen on.
If it's a 30-plus yard touchdown, you'll get 15, Harvey. How
All right.
about that?
I'm down.
You down for that, Harvey? Appreciate you.
I'm down.
We got MG in the studio. Shout out to MG, great initials. Sherry saying tequila. Shout out to you.
There we go.
If Vikes lose, this channel gets a colonoscopy. I'm all right, dude.
Yeesh.
How about not?
Yeesh.
Walk into stadium now. It's like 15-1 Vikings fans to Rams fans. I would love to see that. Hopefully they give us an early look at the stadium here. I would love it.
Yeah. Fair enough. But all right, me and Seeps gave you our score predictions. I want to hear from you guys down below. We'll give some shout outs here. Predict the score of tonight's game, Vikings versus the Rams. I'm going 21 Vikings over the Rams. Seeps, you're going 31-20?
31-20.
31-20. So we're basically kind of really close. Ty Man's saying 28-17. Hopefully for that's the men in purple.
Oh, Ty Man's rolling with the purple.
There we go. We got Ardo saying 34-28. We got Big O saying 31-24. 24-21 from Harvey. 38-23 from Jordan. 27-10 Rams from Jesse. What are you doing in this chat, brother? What are you doing?
Man. Come on, man. Luke Johnson, Seeps a week ago. This Lions game will be the best offensive performance in Vikings franchise history. Yeah, I said that. I was completely wrong. It was one of the worst performances in franchise history. Hey, when you're on here, you say a lot of stuff. You throw a lot of stuff at the wall, and you just hopefully they end up sticking. Last week, they did not stick. So.
Jonathan says 32-31 Vikings. I tell you what, if that's the actual score, Seeps might just have a heart attack on stream.
32-31.
If the Vikings win by 1.
We can't do that. Colin, did you hear we had Scoreboard this past week in the NFL? It was the Chargers-Texans game. Or Chargers, Texans game.
Yeah.
Like 32-13 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Scoreboard.
Yeah. We love Scoreboard.
I'm addicted to Scoreboard. That's one of the best Twitter accounts out there.
Dude, it's a legendary.
Bobby Two Boys saying 17-35, Vikes on top. Harvey saying took me back to the Raiders game. Yeah, that Raiders game, you think about winning a football game 3-0 and you kicked the field goal with under 2 minutes left. That was one of the worst games I ever watched in my life. Ivan Pace had a great game. I remember that, but I also remember Josh Dobbs threw one of the biggest hospital balls in NFL history to Justin Jefferson. Knocked him out for the game, but
it was insane.
It was bad.
It was insane. All right. Seems ready to give out some raffle tickets?
Let's do it. Great time.
Like, once you're in the giving mood, once you're in like that kind of giving spirit, it only sends good vibes this way.
Yeah.
Trying
to get some positive karma headed in our direction.
Exactly.
We might give out 30 free raffle tickets in the pregame show. Just got to get everything we can.
Absolutely. So spam Skull down below. You know what, Seeps? I'll let you pick. Do you want me to pick or do you want you to pick?
Let me get the first one.
All right, let's get it. I'll count us down, but spam Skull like Ty Man is down below in the comment section for a chance to win a free raffle ticket for our Vikings goodie bag.
Yeah, goodie bag. We got footballs in there. We got a mini helmet in there. Just pretty much everything that was unclaimed from the season. You're getting it. So a lot will be headed your way. I'm already seeing Isaiah Garcia spam the Skulls. I might not pick him on purpose, even if it does land on Isaiah Garcia. If you know, you know. Last week, Isaiah won about 5 of these. And I don't know if that was bad mojo, Isaiah, but we'll see.
We'll see. All right, you ready for the countdown?
Let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, pick.
Harvey Buxton.
Harvey Buxton. Let's go.
There you go, Harvey. My eyes just go your way, Harvey. Shout out to you.
Harvey's now up to 3 raffle tickets. Only him and Sherry right now with the raffle tickets. So here, we'll flash the menu again just in case y'all are just tuning into the stream. Here's our super chat menu. $10 gets you 1 raffle ticket entry into our Vikings goodie bag, as Seeps just previously mentioned. Footballs, gear, anything, that Seeps can kind of pretty much find around the office. He's going to send to you. $20 equals a wheel spin. It could be anything from shots to skull chance to raffle tickets to what have you. That's, playing roulette. It's the game of roulette. So sometimes you just kind of have to take your chance with that. And $50, me and Seeps are going to have a party. We're going to shotgun beers, get rowdy, have a good time. So that's our super chat menu. If you guys want to get involved in the show, again, appreciate any donations that come through. They're a reason that we're expanding our chat sports. Literally, outside these walls that we currently are in, we are literally building construction on new studios because of your guys' support. And it's the reason that guys like me and other people that recently got hired at Chat Sports. So if you can donate, we greatly appreciate it. And man.
Yeah, no, really, really does go a long way. I know we ask for it a lot, but seriously, it helps us out here at Chat Sports. Doesn't go into my pocket, doesn't go into Colin's pocket.
Nope.
It goes directly back into the company. Who knows? We could have whole new graphics next season. Anything could happen if you guys support the show. So we would really, really appreciate it if you guys could. But if you guys can't, just stay active in the live chat, like the video. There's many other ways to help, support the channel here at Chat Sports. Easton Johnson going 28-14 for the Vikes. Shout out to Easton in the chat. But we'll talk about the game a little bit more in depth here in a second. But I got to tell you guys about today's sponsor, and that is Game Time. Now, if you guys download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS, you guys will get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Now, Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets for your events even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets to find the best value. Game Time is the #1 place to buy any ticket to any event out there, and my favorite feature of the Game Time app is a Views from Your Seat feature, which gets you a panoramic view from your seat in the app before you even buy. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Link for that in the live chat and description of today's show if you guys want to check it out. As no way Adam Schmidt in the building for the playoffs?
Man? Adam
Schmidt in the playoffs.
Let's go, man. Let's get the hype going. Skull Seeps.
Everybody give me a Skull Adam down below. If you don't know who this is, you don't know Vikings Now by Chat Sports. Give me a Skull Adam down below in the comment section.
Let's go, man.
I think it's only right. I have to do a beer shot fund for Adam.
Go for it, man.
Dude, Adam, I appreciate you so much. Hopefully all is good with you and your family. Is there a mini Adam on the way right now, Adam Schmidt? If you don't mind letting us know if you actually want to hit the money for my man Adam, too.
I'm importing it in, but we got you.
I actually don't know if he's seen this yet. Adam, thank you so much, man. $50 to the show. Man,
Let's go,
shout out to you. This feels like a playoff game now. I didn't think I was going to see this truck profile picture during the game, but we did.
There we go.
Wow.
Got to get moved up here. But Adam, you are worthy of this. Let's make it rain for Adam, baby. Let's go.
Come on, Adam. Come on, Adam.
Let's go.
That's my guy.
Let's go.
Adam Schmidt. Wow.
Shout out to you, Adam.
If you know, you know. This is an OG right here.
There we go.
An OG.
There we go.
Adam, I really appreciate it, though.
And then we did get another super chat coming in from Nifty B. Said, LFG, it's about that time. Love the vibes. Skull.
Hey, Nifty, I appreciate you. That'll get you a wheel spin. As Adam says, due in April. Adam, that's awesome, man. That just put a smile on my face, dude. Wishing for the best for you.
And I didn't even realize this, but Nifty, you're a first-time super chatter.
Oh, Nifty, a first-timer. Shout out to you. Everybody give me a Skull Nifty down below. Appreciate you.
Shout out to you, man. We appreciate it. Again, first-time super chatters, it brings a special place in my heart. See, it's you took time out of your day. You saw us for, maybe this is your first time, maybe you've been tuning in for a while.
Yep.
You donated to the cause, man, and you believe in what we're doing. So we really appreciate guys like you, Nifty. So shout out to you.
Seeing Adam sending a super chat, that's like you just go to your random hometown bar.
Yeah.
You're like, I never know who I'm gonna run into here.
Right.
And you see one of your childhood best friends. You're like, dude, no way. Awesome stuff, Adam. Appreciate you, man.
Love that. And now we got Spiking Viking.
Here we go. Love it. Spiking Viking. Skull Pat and Colin. My brother lives in Arizona and is at the game. He's wearing his Raiders gear. That's disappointing. Spiking, you couldn't get him in some purple and gold, man. So I will be looking out for the one Raiders fan in the stadium tonight. Hopefully he's pulling for the Vikes, though, at least Spiking Viking. But we appreciate you. We'll get that wheel spin for you if everybody could. Yeah. Show Spiking some love down below. Give me a Skull Spiking Viking.
Down in the live chat. Yeah, absolutely. And then as we've got Alexander coming in, says, Adam, we back. Skull
Adam,
this time,
we back.
I guess.
What's up, Zan, man? How you doing? Skull he's actually a fraud. Xander's got a Rams title bet. So this is a little fake right here. But Xander, he actually has one of my favorite bets of all time, Colin. So it was the Cowboys-Bengals game back, that random Monday night game. He had Bengals money line, Jamar Chase, both hit. The third leg of that parlay was Notre Dame to win it all.
Wow.
It was like 25 to win like 558 or something like that. One of the most creative bets ever, if that ends up hitting. But shout out to Xander, man, for tuning in.
Yeah. Made it farther than a lot of bets I've made. Let's put it that way.
Wisdom Shorts saying Skull Vikings. Addison is getting 2 scores tonight, and Will with the game winner.
Will Reichard with the game winner for 57.
Will Reichard with the game winner from 57. If it's Will Reichard lining up for a 57-yard game-winning field goal, could you imagine, man?
Can we get a Skull Wisdom, too, for Wisdom being a first-time super chatter? Let's go, man.
Here we go.
Let's go.
You.
All right, so we got some wheel spins. While I get this loaded up, again, just going to flash the menu. There it is. I'm just going to get everything in order, make sure I got all the raffle tickets and everything. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4.
4 wheel spins. Here
4
we
wheel
go.
spins. Let's go. We'll get into more of this game, too, here in a second, but we got to get these wheel spins done here. First one, we got to do it from Adam, right?
Adam Schmidt, give me 10 free raffle tickets.
Let's go.
It's only in there once.
Oh,
I thought it was it. I thought Adam was about to make it happen on his first time back.
There we go. We got shots. Seeps has got the shots over there. I believe it or not, I was a little late getting to the studio. Apologies on me. I was coming off another live show. I'll grab some shot glasses here in a second. I'll be with Seeps taking down some shots here in a second.
I got terrible news. Hold on, Colin.
Terrible news.
Terrible news.
Oh, no.
This is bad news.
Bad news.
Cooper Kupp has braids in for tonight.
Ew. What the hell?
Cooper Kupp has braids in for tonight. I think it's terrible news. He might go for $150 on it.
I'm about to say. I mean, it's kind of like reverse swag for
white
like
dudes?
Cooper Kupp. Yeah, I'm about to say. Like, I don't know. He's either going for like 1 catch for 5 yards
or he's
like
about to tear up the secondary.
10 for 150.
Oh man, I don't know if I like that.
Which, by the way, I don't know how much Rams football you've been paying attention to, Seeps, really like back half of the season. He's really kind of had a shaky last 8 games of the year. Like, Puka is clearly the number 1 in that offense now.
Yeah, clearly number 1. The one thing about Kupp that I still love, I still think he's the best run-blocking wide receiver in the National Football League.
Yeah,
he's so physical, but 100%. It's ran through Puka now.
100%. So, yeah, shout out to Kupp. I mean, I guess we'll see what happens. Another round of shots for Nifty.
I'll take the first one. You'll take the second one.
I'm about to say, I'm going to need to grab me a shot glass, but I got you. All right.
Mark C., welcome.
We got Spiking Viking.
Spiking Viking. 1977. 10 free ones?
Oh, come on. Stay.
Spiking with the 10 free.
Let's go.
There we go. Hey, that's why you send in a 20. You got a chance to win 10 free raffle tickets, just like my man Spiking Viking. We appreciate you.
Spiking Viking. I'm going to get those raffle tickets in there for you, brother. Look at that, man.
There we go.
10 raffle tickets. Let's go. And last but certainly not least, we got Wisdom coming in here with a wheel spin. Let's go. I feel good about tonight, man.
Oh, I'm feeling great now. I don't know if it's just because I've had a Miller, but I'm feeling great. Skull chant. Get him going.
Chant.
All right, light it up. You know what? I'll give away a free raffle ticket in 10 seconds.
Let's go.
Light up the chat with some skulls, and let's get after it.
Come on. Let's go. Get the
Shout
skulls going down below.
Lucas, Nikki again, Alexander Villasenor, type in skull.
Let's go. I see Ty Man in there. I see Patrick. I see Travis, Charles.
All right, Colin, this one's on you.
Oh, it's on me, so I won't look away.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to count it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, and give me a name, Colin.
I got Mondo.
Mondo. What up, Mondo? Shout out to you.
Got Mondo in the building with a raffle ticket.
Let's go.
Shout out to you.
Shout out to Mondo.
We did get a couple of super chats in there while we're doing those wheel spins. I'm going to pop them up on screen here in a second. Starting off with Gibbyson. Says, I'm a huge fan of you. Let's get this win tonight.
Let's get this win. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully we get one more week together, everybody. That's all I want. Just give me one more week, and then I don't care what happens in Philly. Give me this game. That's all that matters. I want Kevin O'Connell to get that playoff win. I want Justin Jefferson to get that playoff win. This is a massive game for this franchise. But, Gibson, I appreciate you.
We got Jeff. So much to be proud of this season, and no one picked the purple. A fantastic season, battle-tested, but it's about the Rams. Morons, 24-17, skull.
Love that, Jeff. Shout out to you, man.
Shout out.
Yeah, fantastic season. Like, listen, would I be absolutely furious after the game if the Vikings lose? 100%. But I would probably wake up tomorrow feeling a little better about it. Like, this wouldn't be like hey, we were the Super Bowl favorite coming in the year. We win 14 games, and we lose in the wild card weekend. We were supposed to win 6.5 games. It's a great season no matter what. Jeff, love you keeping it positive here. Sorry. What were you going to say?
No, I was going to say, I didn't mean to interrupt. Spiking Viking says, hey, Colin and Pat, can I give away 5 to the fans in here? You guys pick them if that's cool.
Absolutely, you can. I'm going to give away 1 the Tie Man, the Buckeye here.
Okay.
Give away 1 the Tie Man, and then do we just give all 4 the one person here? Or how do you think we play this, Colin?
Here, I'm going to give 1 to Tie Man. You know what? I'm going to give 1 to Miss Northern. Because
Miss Northern, too. Yeah, 100%.
I'm going to give 1 to Miss Northern because she's always helping me out in the chat. I haven't seen her actually tonight, but if she does, pop in, we got 1. Who is your guy? Who's the other mod in here?
Roger Bong.
Roger
you
Bong.
Want to give 1 to Roger? That'd be great.
Got to help out the mods who've been helping me out in the chat. And then we got 2 more. So I want to say 1 for you, 1 for me.
Yeah, let's do that. 100%.
Spam Skull. Y'all know what to do.
Yeah, keep spamming Skull. We'll give away 2 free raffle tickets. Here we go.
There we go.
Come on. I already got 760 people in the building. We're ready to go in here.
All right.
We're ready to go.
I'll count you down, Seeps.
All right, let's do it.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom.
Dakota.
All right.
Shout
Dakota
out to
takes
Dakota.
1.
Appreciate you.
All right, and then 1 more.
All right, I'll count you down from 10 here, Colin.
Let's go.
Keep spamming those skulls. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and give me 1.
I got Doc Nerd.
Doc Nerd. Shout out. Haven't heard that name before. Appreciate you. Yeah, appreciate you guys spamming skull like crazy right now. Shout out to all of you guys. Oh, wow. We're watching local Dallas TV before the game, and the headline they have up right now is, would the Cowboys consider Coach Prime? I would love that just for the NFL if Deion Sanders was the next coach of the Cowboys.
Yeah, that would be entertaining.
And also see Tom Downey's reaction would be hilarious to that. But, yeah, that'd be awesome. BLD coming on. Let's go. First-time Super Chatter, too. Yeah, Skull, been here since 30K. BLD, I was going to say, it might have been before that. I feel like you've been commenting and just in the live chat since about like 15, 20K. But this is an OG here on the channel as well. Xander saying, you ready for Big Mike in Chicago? Xander, I think Bears fans would freak out about the hire of Mike McCarthy. I think it would be a very good move for the Bears. It wouldn't be the home run hire like Ben Johnson would be, but I think Mike McCarthy would be it would just be like a B move. I wouldn't be freaking out about it.
Yeah, someone just coming from our Bears show.
Yeah.
They are apoplectic. Like
so completely out on McCarthy?
Most of them are, yeah.
Okay.
Like you can't even convince them just to like take the interview.
Really?
Like it's insane.
Dude, I just don't get that. But you know what? Everybody's entitled to their own opinion.
Yeah. All right. So we owe shots.
We owe a lot right now.
Here's what I'm gonna say, Seeps. I'm gonna talk to the chat a little bit. I'm gonna give you a little break because our food is here, our dinner's here.
Our food is here?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Food's here. So I'm gonna let you grab some food.
I'm not eating before the game.
You're not eating before?
Bad luck.
Bad luck? Okay.
I can't do it.
All right. Well then, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go grab a shot glass or something, and then we can.
Yeah, you go do what you got to do.
All right.
If you just want to get like excited for Vikings football type skull up there.
Let's go.
And then I'm gonna shotgun a beer for my man Adam Schmidt.
All right.
We're going to take a couple shots. We're going to have fun. We're going to set the tone here.
Get the Skull BLDs down, too, below. First time
Skull
Super.
BLD.
Let's
shout out. Let's do it. All righty. Lucas in the chat saying Skull to the bowl. Johnny saying Darnold, come on. M. Reed saying, how's Van Ginkel going to do? That play Van Ginkel had last week when I was 17-9, Lions are driving down the field. Like, literally, he had the ball in his hands. It was a terrible miss. If he gets that opportunity tonight, I guarantee you Van Ginkel's catching that. Hey, Vikings last time they played the Rams, no sacks. That cannot happen tonight. If you leave this game without bringing Matthew Stafford to the turf once, you will lose this football game. So they got to get pressure. Andrew saying TJ Hawkinson touchdown today. Andrew, I hope so, man. I've lost too much money on betting on TJ Hawkinson to score a touchdown this season. So hopefully he changes that tonight. Bobby Blog saying, who's your biggest threat on the Rams defense? It's their front four. Jared Verse, Brandon Fisk, Byron Young, he's the stud. I mean, they got 4 guys who you can really just rotate in and out, and they're just ferocious at getting to the quarterback. So those guys are great. Van Ginkel plus 116 to record a sack. It's on FanDuel. I don't hate that. 0 sacks last time against the Rams, so hopefully that ends up changing. We'll see, though. 2.5, you're taking it? Oh, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not giving any betting advice on the Vikings today. I will not be held accountable at all. All right, we got Nifty B coming in with a 5, Ant coming in with a 20, and Lee Capozzi coming in with a 10. We'll get those all up on screen here in a second. Colin's just running to the bathroom real quick, but we appreciate you guys sending a super chat. But, since it's just me and you guys here in the studio, we did have Adam Schmidt come in with a $50 super chat. If you guys could, give me a Skull Adam down below. Since he's sending a 50, we're going to shotgun this beer out of this funky little shot fun thing. So if you guys could, give me a Skull Adam down below. Get the good vibes going. Get the juices pumping here a little bit. But everybody give me a Skull Adam. I'd appreciate it. Cheers to you guys. Let's go. Oh, Danny McGrath. What up, Danny? How you doing? Just saw you in the chat. But everybody give me a Skull Adam. Let's get it.
Let's go, let's go. Whew.
Oh, man.
All right.
That was cold. Shout out to you, Adam. I appreciate you.
There we go. All right, so we got a couple of supers that came in. I didn't find any liquor, but I might do some beers cheers if that's cool.
Yeah, beers cheers is work. Mark C., what's your score prediction? 31-20 in favor of the Vikings.
Yeah, keep hitting that like button, though. In fact, actually, there. I owe some drinks. Got lemon lime. Happy dad.
Lemon lime over there. Solid. Mondo in the chat. Shout out.
Yeah, keep hitting that like button as we pull up these supers here.
John, that's hilarious if you think about that. The 2 quarterbacks the Vikings could lose to are Stafford and Goff. Just both played for the Rams and the Lions. I didn't even think about that. That's funny.
We're not thinking in that mindset, though.
No, we're not thinking. You know what we're thinking about? We're getting revenge on the 2 teams that we lost to during the regular season.
There we go.
That's what we're doing. Nifty saying, JJ, about to turn up. I need a Jefferson legacy game tonight. He only had 47 yards against the Giants the last playoff appearance, so hopefully he bounces back tonight. He killed the Rams for 115 yards on Thursday Night Football back in Week 9, so hopefully it's more of that tonight. But I'm really hoping Jefferson has a good performance, specifically just for him, because I would hate to have that graphic come out after the game where it's like Jefferson stats in the regular season versus Jefferson stats in the postseason, and then there's just going to be a ludicrous narrative thrown out there that he's not living up to the hype. But hopefully that doesn't end up being the case. But Ant coming in saying Skull from Minnesota Sports Group. Shout out to you guys. Jalen Naylor, 2 tutties tonight. Really appreciate this content. Cheers. I love the Jalen Naylor call. Cheers to that one.
Salute.
Speedy Naylor, 2 tutties calling. That's got to be a big payout. I'm assuming on DraftKings or
yes.
FanDuel.
That would fund a house payment, if not literally a down payment, if nothing else. So that'd be incredible.
No, I love that call. Ant, we'll spin that wheel for you here in a sec.
We got Lee Capoose. Hopefully I said that right. It says Skull Vikings. He's also first-time super chatter saying, let's see how Big K will penetrate the Rams' holes today. They've been gaping recently. That paints a picture right there.
Who the hell is Big K?
Kevin O'Connell.
Oh, Jesus. Big K, that's what we're calling him now?
I guess so.
All right, shout out to you, man.
We got Alex saying this wins for Kyrie Jackson. I mean, honestly, that would be a very fitting win.
Yeah, shout out.
Dude, the fact that, again, overcoming tragedy like that, I mean, it's incredible, to be honest. A lot of locker rooms, they wouldn't be able to handle, something like that. And
Definitely.
credit to the Vikings, man.
I'm pretty sure they actually just put out something on ESPN at 6 o'clock, just how Kevin O'Connell handled the situation, which I'm excited to go back and watch that. But
all right. This one is from Ant, and he's getting 3 Raffle tickets.
Shout out to Ant. And that was a Jalen Naylor 2 tuds guy. Yeah. So 2 touchdowns for Jalen Naylor tonight. If you put, let's just say you put $10 on that, it would pay out $560. So nice little get up right there. See, Xander, I got plus 5,500. Xander, what's the bold play for tonight's game? If I had to go, I can't really think of, like, Josh Oliver, 2 touchdowns. Like, that would be a bold play. I remember when the Vikings played the Rams, I was going back and watching that game. First 2 touchdowns for the Vikings in the first quarter, Josh Oliver and Trent Sherfield. So completely random there. But last time the Vikings played the Rams, no T.J. Hawkinson, no Blake Cashman in the lineup, and no Cam Robinson, too. That was when it was when Darrisaw left that game. So hopefully we were able to bounce back here.
Yeah, here. In fact, actually, hold on.
Matthew Stafford, 1-4 in 5 career wild card starts, 8 touchdowns to 3 picks. God, this looks so funky, the stadium. Red seats, but it's like Rams field.
Dude, by the way, here, I'm going to put this up. What's your bold prediction for tonight's game?
Love that.
What's your bold prediction? I will say this, Seeps. I know, MetLife gets like the baddest rap for like worst stadium. This is actually the worst stadium.
Arizona.
I hate State Farm Field.
Really?
I hate it. So many, and again, transparency here, I'm a Seahawks fan. So many Seahawks careers have ended on this field. Like, not even like hyperbole. Like, Richard Sherman's last game as a Seahawk was on this field. Cam Chancellor's last NFL game was on this field.
Really?
Earl Thomas's last game as a Seahawk was on this field. Like, so many other instances of just bad juju. Like, the Super Bowl, they couldn't get that right with the Eagles and the Chiefs. Remember that whole fiasco? Like, they need to get more flack for how crappy the stadium is.
I saw something like if whoever wins this game, there will be 5 teams with the same amount of playoff wins in this stadium as the Cardinals since I forget what year it was. Wow, Colin, I do not like hearing that before the game. Hopefully we're all good. But
I know.
I'm guessing is it turf here?
It is turf, yeah.
It is turf, yeah.
Yeah, and again, it's just very weird. Like, the vibes for this is just bad. Like,
it is a weird vibes game tonight.
Knock on wood for everybody's health. I can't stand this field. See, I mean, TLO says most people hate State Farm Field. Add me to the list.
Okay.
I lead the committee. Like, I can't stand this field.
All right, so F State Farm Field. I love the Vikings uniform combination that they're rocking with tonight. Purple helmets, white jerseys, purple pants. I thought them going all white last week was a little bit too
bold.
Look at me. We're going all white versus all blacks, and I was in full support of the all whites. But I like this. I like the purple pant look tonight.
I like it too. Let's see. I see Sam Darnold rushing touchdown for a bold prediction.
I like that one. I like that one a lot.
In fact, I see a couple of Sam Darnold. I'm going to say C.J. Ham gets in the end zone tonight.
You're going to say C.J. Ham, hammer time, gets in the end zone?
I think C.J. Ham will find his way in the end zone tonight.
What's going to be the what the hell are we doing play call from Kevin O'Connell at the goal line?
Ooh, I like that one.
I'm going to go Justin Jefferson pass.
I can't rule that out. I cannot rule that out.
I think Jefferson's throwing a pass tonight.
I'm going to go double reverse to Jordan Addison. I think they're going to try to get some like creative, like when they get in the red zone, they'll have a sweep around maybe with Naylor or something, and they'll try to get Addison free on a double reverse.
I got inside information right here, fellas.
Ooh.
Matthew Peterson, his uncle at the game, he's saying it's 7-1 in favor of Vikings fans compared to Rams fans.
That's no surprise.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's going to probably be 66% purple in the stadium tonight, which would be great.
I'm glad that Rams fans, like, they actually exist. Like, we have one that works at Chat Sports. I'm not going to lie. Like,
First ever.
Literally. Like, if you would have told me he's the only Rams fan in existence, like, I would laugh, but I'd be like, that's actually not actually kind of believable. Yeah. Like, the amount of moving that team's done and just, like, their stadium attendance, like, it's crazy.
And also, like, them going to L.A., like, that's a big destination trip where, like, opposing teams, they get the schedule.
Right.
And, like, the diehard fans are like, oh, we got to go to L.A. for that game.
Right.
So we'll see how they travel. I know a lot of Vikings fans are down there in Arizona. Oh, Kevin O'Connell. I love that freaking look on his face right now, guys. I love the look on Kevin O'Connell's face right now. Let's bounce back this week.
There we go.
Vibes are high right now. Jihad Ward's getting me fired up. Let's go. This is a playoff game. You know who's the biggest idiot in the world, Colin?
There's a lot of them, but which one are you talking about?
This guy right here talking because I was doubting the Vikings coming out of this game getting a victory tonight. I was really skeptical, guys. I was acting like a dog who just got his nuts chopped off walking into the studio today. I'm all back. I got the Vikings winning. Still sticking with 31-20. Let's go.
There we go. We got Jay Liv saying, Skull Vikings, let's do this thing.
Love the energy. Liv. Come on, Jay Liv. I love it. I love it.
Love the energy. Love the energy.
Appreciate you, Jay Liv. That will get you a raffle ticket, my friend.
That it will. I'm trying to pull up this graphic here because you had something made, Seeps, about a certain Ram that I want to talk about because I think the key to stopping this Rams offense is stopping this man right here, and that's Kyron Williams.
Yeah, Kyron Williams, man. It's crazy. You see a guy with over 300 carries, just under 1,300 yards. I mean, 4.1 yards per clip is not anything to write home about, but the point I'm trying to make here is like Sean McVay, even if he starts off this game 15 rushes for 30 yards, he will stay committed to the run. Like, that's where I feel like Kevin O'Connell and Sean McVay differ, where Kevin O'Connell has a tough time getting away from the pass, where McVay will have a tough time getting away from the run. They will run this guy into the ground tonight. And I expect him to play a big factor in this game. If guys like Cashman, Pace, Jalen Redmond, if they're able to step up and make it happen, slowing down this Rams run game will be huge. But, I mean, Colin, I think the story of the game has to be the playmakers on the outside for the Vikings. The Rams, they normally run a lot of zone this season, and the Vikings offense kills zone. And I think with what Aaron Glenn did last week against the Minnesota Vikings, playing a lot of press man, just pretty much putting a lot of faith in his DBs, like, you got to expect Jefferson and Addison, if they try to replicate that game plan, I mean, they should have a big night, and it's so crazy. Like, Jefferson, it's just another year for him, and he went over 1,500 yards. Like, truly fantastic. But Addison, hopefully he has another big game as well. But, I mean, Colin, these two guys, for the Rams side of things, I mean, is this one of the best wide receiver games of the playoffs so far?
Maybe
I mean, on both sides here, like Jefferson, Addison, Nakua, Kupp. You know, Vikings fans, you're going to hate me for saying this, but I still think Nakua and Cooper Kupp, even though Kupp's taken a step back the last couple of games, I still think they're the best wide receiver duo in the league because of what they're doing in the run game. They're a physical group. They're a versatile group. You can move them all around the lot, and they'll be super, super impactful there. But, you know, also a guy I'm looking at tonight, Aaron Jones, man, especially on the goal line. Can the Vikings run the ball on the goal line tonight? That's what I am going to be looking out for. Last week against the Lions, I mean, what was it, Colin? 0 for 11? Sam Darnold passing at a
Seriously.
point? I mean, that's got to change. How can you help him out? How can you help out your quarterback who is under a boatload of pressure tonight? You get number 33, the frickin' football, and hopefully they do that. Hopefully he has a good game on the ground. I just can't wait. And I want you guys to look at this TJ Hawkinson graphic and look all the way to the right side of your screen. 0 touchdowns in 10 games this season. I have bet TJ Hawkinson to score a touchdown in probably 9 games this year. Tonight, I have not bet TJ Hawkinson to score a touchdown. I will take full credit if TJ Hawkinson finds end zone tonight. It will be because of your boy for not betting him. But TJ, on a real note, like just being that safety blanket, hopefully he's able to, you know, give Sam Darnold easy answers. And especially like
in the red zone, dude.
In the red zone, yeah, just have him run that typical hitch, basketball, post up, throw him the ball, use that big body. Hopefully TJ just find the end zone one freaking time tonight, and that'll be great. But Alex coming in, LA starters haven't played in 2 weeks.
It's true.
Yeah.
Did not play against the Seattle Seahawks in that Week 18 game. Obviously, they clinched the division, and Sean McVay chose rest over rust. And, you know, listen, that's been his mantra ever since he became the head coach of the Rams. We'll see how that kind of factors for them tonight.
I believe the Vikings saw the best first quarter point differential in the entire league.
Yes.
So hopefully you're able to come out and just kind of punch him in the mouth here early.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, I'm sure you've, you know, talked about it already, you know, throughout the week and obviously on this watch party, the student versus the teacher aspect. You know what Kevin O'Connell cannot do? Remember when Sean McVay went up against Bill Belichick in the Super Bowl, in that, you know, lowest scoring Super Bowl ever they won? Yeah. I think the Patriots won like 13-3 or something like that.
Yeah.
You saw, like, you heard the mic'd up version of McVay talking to Belichick before the game. And it was like, you know, hey, I'm in awe of you. Like, I have a lot of respect for you. And it's not that respect isn't a bad thing, but you kind of saw in his play calling, like, he was almost timid. He wasn't really taking it to
100%.
Belichick. He was very, like, you know, just not himself, not who he had been getting to the Super Bowl. If Kevin O'Connell expects to win this game tonight and really just get the mental edge over Sean McVay, he's got to take it to him that
100%.
Very first drive.
Yeah. No, I love that, Colin. You know, can't be scared. Even though Sean McVay, like, you just hear Sean McVay, Kevin O'Connell. You're just like, oh, McVay's a better version of Kevin O'Connell. But you know what? This is your era now, KOC. Like, and also, I guarantee you there'll be conversations. If the Vikings lose tonight, it will be, oh, can Kevin O'Connell get it done in the playoffs? Can Kevin O'Connell get it done in the biggest moments? Hopefully that changes. If you go beat, like, I understand the Rams are 10-7. This is a very good football team you're about to go play.
Yes.
Like, this is a veteran-led group. They are great in these big-time games. I always feel like when the Rams, like against the Bills a couple weeks ago, like when it was 44-42, and then they can also win it in different ways, where they're winning games like 12 or what was the game against the Niners? I mean, I think there was no touchdowns in that game. Like they can win in
the 12-6 game on Thursday Night Football.
12-6, yes. Like they can win in a multitude of different ways. You just got to get it done tonight. But Alex, I appreciate you. Harvey, just like not gonna get me. I am too locked in tonight, Harvey. I'm too locked in. Just like Wayne King from Sky Sports Only. You tried there. That was a smooth move right there, Harvey.
Mm-hmm.
Too locked in. On to the next one. Jay Liv, what's going on? Ty Man the Buckeye. He's here. He's there. He's every freaking where. I love that. Shout out to Marshall Green, actually live in the studio, just to the right of me. See, I know the Vikings are going to win because Harvey tried to get me right there.
And you were ready.
Nothing, dude. Nothing, Harvey. Come on. All righty. We'll dive into the game here a little bit more. First off, got to tell you guys about my picks tonight on Prize Picks. And if you guys want to download that Prize Picks app, use that promo code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Now, what is Prize Picks? It is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. And the lineup I got for tonight's game, I'm going to put some good mojo in there. Will Reichard, Will the Thrill. I'm taking more on 1.5 field goals made for him. And I got Justin Jefferson finding the paint tonight versus the Rams secondary. And then Matthew Stafford. I think he's just going to throw 1 interception our way. So if you guys want to fade my picks, ride with my picks, just do so at our good old friends over at Prize Picks. And download the app today. Plug in that promo code CONS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, #1 daily fantasy sports out there. Check them out. Prize Picks. Run your game. Massive shout out to Prize Picks. Oh no, Scolger.
What up, Scolger?
Coming in with a $100 super chat. We go.
There we go.
Oh man, Scolger's bringing it today. We got all the OGs here. We got Scolger. We got Adam Schmidt. We got the whole crew hands on deck for this must-win game. Vikings Rams. I can't wait, man. Scolger, we appreciate you a whole lot. Miss Northern, you already got a free raffle ticket. I don't know if you saw that, but we already gave one away to you.
Yeah, I got you,
for holding
Miss
it
Northern.
down.
We got you. As we got another super chat rolling in. Shout out to Scolger, though. Man, donating the highest amount so far.
Yeah.
And then we got Ant saying Blake Cashman equals Bobby Boucher.
Bobby Boucher. Does he look like him a little bit? Let me look this up.
That's funny. That is funny. All right, Scolger, we're going to spin the wheel for you here, as you did send in a little very nice donation that we appreciate. So let's get the wheel up here. Bang, bang. For Scolger. If
Adam Sandler was rocking a buzz cut in Waterboy, he would kind of look like Blake Cashman. Just a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, my God. Look at this. We got another 10-piece chicken
There
nuggets.
we go.
There we go.
Scolger.
So Scolger basically took his tickets for 100.
And doubled them.
Doubled it.
There we go. Love that.
Shout out to Scolger, man.
Vikings 1-4 in their last 5 wildcard games. Vikings also 0-6 in their last road primetime games.
Yeah. You want to talk about – I don't know if we've hit this yet.
Yeah, we can talk about it.
Let's go.
We can talk about it. All right. What are going to be some of the storylines? What are going to be some of the reasons that the Vikings beat the Rams tonight? Honestly, you see these 4 below, the good Sam Darnold shows up, you could throw him out the window. This is the only one that matters, in my opinion. The good Sam Darnold shows up. Now, we had about a 14-game sample size of Sam Darnold playing some of the best ball of his career. You know, he had some down games, like against the Jags, where he had 3 picks, in London versus the Jets, then obviously last week versus the Detroit Lions. But I fully believe this. If Sam Darnold just plays a good game, I'm not saying he's got to go out there, light it up for 350 and 3, and he's got to play a perfect outing. If he just plays a good game tonight, the Vikings will win. I wholeheartedly believe that. And how do you help that out? You have Justin Jefferson having a legacy game. You have him kind of put away some stupid conversations put out there that he can't get it done in the playoffs after him only going for 47 yards last wildcard weekend versus the New York Giants. Then Kevin O'Connell, how do you adjust? You stalled out in the red zone last week. Now, a lot of that was on Sam Darnold, just missing wide open guys. I get that, but let's see what type of wrinkle KOC has in the playbook today. And then Flores, I'll tell you what, you want to lock up yourself, getting a head coaching job next year, you go put on a clinic on Sean McVay with all the eyes watching you. I guarantee you'll get a head coaching position. Then I put for the last one the other guys. And especially when I was watching some of the other wildcard weekend games this season, all the teams that won, they just had a random guy step up. Like, who was the receiver for Washington last night?
De'Ami Brown?
De'Ami Brown. Like, that guy going for, 85 yards and a touchdown. Like, who's going to be that other guy? Not the Grenards, not the Jeffersons, not the Addisons, not the Hawkinsons. What about the Jalen Naylors? What about Ivan Pace making a play? What about Jalen Redmond making a play? Those other guys have a big-time performance. You step up. You do all 5 of these things, mainly just that freaking first thing up there. We'll be celebrating a Victory Tuesday tomorrow. Jake, that guitar player, my man, coming in, saying no place I'd rather be. LFG Vikings. Skol. Love you, Pat, and Vikes Nation. Jake, appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you, my friend, for tuning in.
I mean, literally, Seeps, if you look at, all the touchdown scores from, across wild card weekend, a lot of them were a lot of unknown names, a lot of not high profile names. I think Ladd McConkey was the big name that scored so far.
The Bills had about 2 random receivers on their roster find the paint this weekend.
Yeah, and I mean it may take that. It may be Speedy Naylor. It may be
Josh
Oliver, C.J. Ham, or who knows.
Trent Sherfield, one of these guys finding the end zone tonight.
And speaking of that, what jersey are you rocking tonight?
Ooh, good question. Funny. I'm undefeated when I'm wearing this T-shirt.
Okay.
Undefeated in this T-shirt. This was a smart move by me. Hopefully it brings us some good mojo here.
Yeah. Do you remember the last jersey you wore during a Vikings playoff game, Seeps?
It was Jefferson against the Giants. Yeah.
Okay.
I was rocking number 18 that game. I was thinking about bringing it back, but I just went with what was working this season. I went with this T-shirt, so you guys let us know, though. What jersey you rocking? We got a couple of J.J. Whiteout jerseys. Love that.
Yeah. Got to see some 18. We got, J.J. McCarthy whiteout, too.
Oh, MG rocking a Jared Verse jersey.
There we go.
That's embarrassing for you, MG.
Oh, man.
Nathan,
let's go.
What up, Nathan? Saying, let's go, boys. I'm ready to go. I'm
not going to lie. The fact that we're 16 and a half minutes away, roughly, Seeps,
This is flown by. Well, they actually have it as I think I set that at 7:05.
Oh, so then there you go.
Actually, 11 minutes. Give the 5 for the pregame antics.
Yeah, no, for sure. We got some Jared Allens. We got Randy Moss.
Teddy Two Gloves. I hate that he's on the Lions. Even though I'd hate to see the Lions win a Super Bowl this year, it would make me happy knowing Teddy's getting a Super Bowl ring. After his high school just won their state championship. So, shout out to Teddy Bridgewater, man. Nothing but love. Nothing but love.
Again, if y'all are just joining us, we're now over 1,700 people in the chat. I know all 1,700 plus of you are not subscribed, and I'm making a deal. This is my deal with the Vikings Now crew. If you've been to a watch party, you already know what's coming. If we hit 51K, I know it's a lofty goal. If we hit 51K, I'm doing a beer boot before the end of this stream. It's a lofty goal, man. We got a little less than 1,000 to get there, but I believe we can do it. The Vikings fans, they know how to represent. It's going to be a huge game tonight. Just want to throw this out there for the almost 1,800 in the chat right now.
Hey, we got daily Vikings videos, everything you need to know around this football team. Excuse me, hit that subscribe button. If we could hit 51K tonight, you guys would make me extremely happy. I would really appreciate it. Working my tail off to get you guys at least one Vikings video per day out here on the channel, and we got you covered with everything. So hit that subscribe button, and my guy Colin says he's doing a boot for 51K, so we'd appreciate it. Jay Liv, what's going on? Seeps, you can make me a moderator if you need a helping hand. Jay Liv, I got you. If you want to hold down being a mod tonight, go for it.
Yeah.
No big deal if you don't. But yeah, I got you, Jay Liv. Appreciate you.
There we go. Shout out to Jay Liv. There we go. I want to get the vibe of the chat, though. I want to get the vibe going. See, where we're at. Steve came correct. All right? I need to see what the chat's feeling like. Type your V's if you're going for the Vikings. If you are going for the Rams, type R.
Let's see. Spam those V's, everybody. Come on.
There we go.
Shout out the pun. XXX in the chat. Brian K. Dale in the building. Bobby Blog. Steph Fran. LaCameron. Bunch of real ones. Love you guys spamming those V's. John Paul saying, yeah, hit 51K for Blake Cashman. I can see it now. Game's ending. We're at like 50,950 subs. Matthew Stafford drops back. 30 seconds left. Ball's at midfield. Rams are down 4. 24-20. Blake Cashman, pick 6. We hit 51K at that exact moment. Could you imagine that?
The scenes, man.
Love seeing Amik Robertson owns Justin Jefferson. If the Vikings win tonight, no, I'm not going to say it.
Got to keep it under wraps, Seeps.
Got to keep it under wraps.
Got to keep it under wraps. Seeing a lot of V's, though.
Lot of V's. Blitz Prods, Nikki in the building. Appreciate you guys. Muhammad, Patrick Nelson. Let's go. Shout out to you guys for tuning in. Almost 2,000 people in the building.
Let's go.
What's up, everybody? That's awesome. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Yeah, a lot of Vikings fans at this game tonight. There's a lot of skull chants breaking out at the stadium. Stuff you love to see. Oh, yeah, that stadium is packed right now. Look at that. I don't know if you guys will be able to see that, but a ton of Vikings fans hitting the skull chant. That is unbelievable.
They also just show, like, the outside, like, the parking lot. I mean, it's pretty
full. A lot of purple in here.
A lot of purple.
I love it. I love it. Let's do it.
Let's get these like numbers up.
Yeah, if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. Let's give away a raffle ticket.
Okay.
If we get the 550 likes.
Okay.
We're at 410 right now. We got over 1,700 people in the building. If we get to 550 likes, we'll give away a raffle ticket before kickoff.
Sounds like a good idea.
Let's do it.
You heard the man. Keep liking that video. If you've liked the video, type me down below. As we do got a super chat coming in from Ant saying, pay Bynum. Cheers, Skull.
Yeah, cheers to that. Pay Cam Bynum. Wonder what touchdown celebration he has today. I could see Cam Bynum throwing us a curveball and just being like, no Selly tonight. It's playoff mode.
Yeah. Got Derek. We got Nikki, Zach Gaming, David, ZW, all spamming their me's. Toy, Bradley. We're less than 100 likes away from doing a giveaway.
Thumbs up icon. Oh my God.
That might be copyrighted.
Yeah, you want to take that real quick? Alrighty.
Alrighty. I'm going to take myself off screen while I fix this.
You do that real quick. That just shot up. I know, dude. Oh, there you go. All right, we're good. Yeah, just keep it at like 15. Yeah, that's cool. Oh my God, that thing just shot up. It shot, dude, because I clicked it up 2 times and it started going up, and I'm like, oh no. Button sticky. All right, we're good there. We're about to be taken off YouTube. That could have been bad. We're all right, though.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, Cohen's back.
That sounded like me, when I take a shower in the morning. Or at least what I think I sound like, man.
That's good stuff.
Oh, my goodness.
That's good stuff.
Who is that singing, by the way? I don't even know who that is.
I have no idea. I got a whole show going on right here.
We got 49 likes away.
49 likes away. We're giving away a free raffle ticket. Hit that thumbs up icon. Here we go. Over 2,000 people in the building.
Jerry says the headset doesn't have it. Well, it wasn't the headset. It was the TV.
Yeah, it was the TV. I guess you could have just muted me, but I think it made it more dramatic, trying to hold the mic, for you guys could feel how intense that was.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh,
Xander
man.
saying, this is my freaking fight song.
Yeah.
This is.
We got 19 likes away. 19 likes away from us giving away a free raffle ticket.
19 more likes. Help us out. Hit that thumbs up icon.
Let's go.
We said 550 likes. We're at 531 right now.
There we go.
Let's get a win.
Just Too Good saying he's calling an interception from Harrison Smith tonight.
Harry the Hitman. I love that.
All right, we just hit it.
Alrighty.
Let's go.
All right, now I need all of you guys to spam those skulls down below.
Let's go. Let's go.
And we will give away a free raffle ticket. Let's go. Shout out to Zam fam. We'll get to the super chats here in a second, but shout out to Daniel Rose, Nikki. If you guys spam skull, we'll see your name. We'll give away a free raffle ticket. Spam them in the live chat. Here we go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Shout out to Derek, Aaron Sperry, Daniel Rose, Bobby Blogs in the chat, Nick, M. Reed, Nikki, Jay Ward, Andre, Benjamin, Jake that guitar player. Colin, I'm going to count you down from 5. You want to call one out?
All right, I got you.
Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and hit me.
I got Nikki.
Nikki, love it. Shout out to Nikki. We'll give away more free raffle tickets throughout the stream tonight.
There we go. And we did get a super chat rolling in, I believe, from Zam. I believe Zam. And I got to get a new link. Just give me 1 second.
Little Zam fam super chat. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of purple in the stadium tonight.
There we go.
Oh, man. Mark coming in with a $20 super chat saying, what are you drinking? We're drinking some Miller Lite tonight, Mark.
Yeah.
Shout out to you. Thanks.
I'm drinking a little Happy Dad tonight.
Mark, did you put Mr. O'Gorman, you put any cheddar on the Vikings tonight, or are you rolling with the Rams? Let me know. I already know my dad probably put a hefty wager on the Rams tonight, but that's just a hedge your happiness play.
That's that's how I feel like most gamblers are.
Hedge your happiness?
Yeah.
Yeah. My dad lives by that.
Yeah.
Mark's rolling with the Vikes. All right. Love to hear it. Mark, I remember you asked last week, a Vikings Commanders conference championship game in Minnesota. Vikings win 2 games, and you guys beat the Lions. There we go. Might happen.
Might happen. So remind me again. So they lost the Vikings, the Rams. Who's their other loss to? Because they lost 3 times, right? Oh, they lost both the Lions.
Oh yeah, 2 to the Lions, 1 to the Rams.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh,
so
give
they
me
got
all.
a chance for.
There we go, Marcus. Pick the Rams. Everybody pick the Rams. Come on.
I like that.
Zam fam. If Darnold hits his throws, we win, boys and girls. Keep it simple like that. Zam fam, I'm with you. If Jason Kelsey picks the Vikings, we're screwed. Wiley. All right, we got 1 pick for the Rams.
I think he's going Vikings.
Oh, Jason Kelsey's rolling with the Vikes. That's not good. Could this be Jason wanting his Eagles to play the Vikings over the Rams?
Maybe.
So he's really picking the Rams.
Maybe.
That's how it spins on it.
That's how
Ryan Clark's rolling with the Vikes. Ryan Clark hasn't had a good take in about 5 years. That's terrible.
Yeah, that's not great.
2 Vikes. Oh, that means Van Pelt's definitely going with the Rams here.
You would think, right?
All their score predictions, 24-20, 24-21, 24-21.
Yeah, I got 27-21. You got 31-20, so we'll see.
Scott Van Pelt.
Appreciate the 2 from Train All the Way. And
Tristan, shout out.
Says,
Tristan,
skull to the bowl, what a pet.
What up, Tristan? Great to have you in the building, man. All right, Van Pelt's going with the Rams. He's got the Vikings only scoring 16 points here. SVP, my guy. Ain't going to be wrong, man. So we got 2 picks for the Vikes, 2 picks for the Rams on the ESPN Monday Night Football Countdown Show. All righty. This is for Tristan?
No, this is for, Mark.
Mark, here we go.
Ooh,
Stay. There we go. Mr.
There we go,
Gorman.
Mark.
3 free raffle tickets. Shout out.
Mark will add your 3 raffle tickets, and this one now is for Tristan.
Oh, 10? Is
Little
Tristan
Timmy,
staying at 10?
stay.
Tristan staying at 10? Let's go. Tristan, good.
There we go,
10
Tristan.
free raffle tickets. Love to see it.
There we go. Yeah. I got a thing I'm tracking you with, so we're good over here. Cool. All right.
Alrighty.
There we go.
I kind of want to get a massive skull chant going, Colin.
All right.
I wanted to get a massive skull chant.
I mean, it's almost
in the
game
live
time.
Chat. Yeah, we're almost there, man. About 5 minutes away. I need everybody for the next minute to spam skull as many times as you can. Been waiting all week. I feel like the Vikings also haven't played in a month. I don't know what. I feel like it's legitimately been 30 days since the Vikings-Lions game. I cannot wait for this. Hopefully we get one more after this. Just win a football game tonight.
Yeah.
We'll move on to Philadelphia.
You know what I
Let's
also
go.
kind of think? Like, Skull's been working all year, and we went away from that last week.
We did go away from the Skulls. We kind of got
I understand.
a little.
Like, I love the meaning behind it and like what you're going for, but like you can't go from what it's been working, right?
Yeah. Did we get too? Did I get too cute last week?
Maybe.
I think I got too cute on the stream. Trying to say if you guys want the Vikings to win, type 1-0. I would take the loss. Actually,
I mean,
I would take the fault for that.
there you go.
Hey,
You
keep
can't
on
question
spamming
what's
those
working,
scores.
man.
I know that was on me.
There we go.
See, that's why we love having Cole in here. Seeing around the corner on that one. I love that. Give me those
There we go.
skulls down below. Keep spamming it. And listen to T Sugar coming in with the $10 super chat, spamming those skulls. Oh, man. Can we just have for the next minute just skulls flowing in the live chat?
I want to
everybody?
break a chat record.
You see that? Look at his hair. They're just showing Cooper Kupp, dude. He's got it braided up tonight. Oh, man. If you guys could, spam those skulls down below. Got over 2,600 people in the building.
Yeah.
A matchup in Philadelphia
It's on the
against
line.
the Eagles on the line here.
By the way, listen, I know we're forward thinking with this. Eagles did not look great yesterday.
Eagles did not look great.
Um,
Very good team still.
They are.
Very physical team, which I don't love for the Vikings, but hey, you never know. It could be Vikings-Lions again in the championship game, man. And it's tough to beat a
Let's
team
focus on this game
sometimes.
right here. But yes, keep spamming those goals, baby.
Come on.
I see
Let's
Bryce.
just go get one.
I see Ruben. I see Dubbo. I see Reed, Charles, Jorge, Chase, Antoine. We got Fred, Mel, Dubbo, Steph
You guys are
Jones,
bringing it.
Mike, Kenny, Jake, Bobby. Shout out to y'all, man.
You guys are bringing it, man. Almost 3,000 people in the building. Let's go.
Let's go, man.
Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Let's go. Come on. Let's just get one tonight. Let's just get one tonight.
Let's just go. Let's just go, man.
Sean McVay, 6th playoff appearance in 8 seasons. See what you got, McVay. Let's see what you got.
Yeah.
Kevin O'Connell.
The matchup between Flores and McVay tonight is going to feed families.
Oh, I can't wait, dude. Flores, he has said a little too much this week. I swear, it's been like 4 interviews. He's gone out there and said, we had no idea Puka was playing last time. And he's kept doubling down on that. I don't love him continuously saying that.
Right.
But I agree with you. I cannot wait to see that matchup tonight.
Yeah. They're going through like the Rams schedule, obviously, dealing with what they're dealing with in LA, and prayers out to everyone that's in Los Angeles dealing with the fires right there. If any of y'all are chilling or in the chat, our thoughts are with you and your families or anybody you may know that's going through that. Because again, that's outside of sports, and no one wishes that upon anybody. So,
So they traveled to Arizona on Friday. I think the Vikings got there Saturday.
Yep.
This is interesting. Is this the first playoff game at a neutral field?
it's got to be, well, obviously, other than the Super Bowl, But,
Yeah, other than the Super Bowl.
I will say that's meme potential right there. If Kupp has a stinker tonight,
If Kupp has a bad game with his hair braided, is this a look at me move by Kupp for a pretty selfless guy? Going a little look at me, look at my braids?
maybe it's like him. Like the only thing I could say in his defense, which I think he's, is what he is. But like maybe he's just trying to like fix it in his head, like, hey, new look, new me type thing.
New look,
like,
new me. I like that.
Do you know him and Kenny Galladay? They were drafted both in 2017. Have the same number of 1,000-yard receiving seasons.
No way.
2.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, wow. Great stat right there from Cohen. Kenny Galladay and Cooper Kupp, same amount of 1,000-yard
Shout out
receiving
to, I believe, Underdog Fantasy who had that. But
wow. I did not know that.
yeah. I'm known around Seahawks circles as a Cooper Kupp hater, but that's just because, listen, I tell the truth on the man.
Well, we need the Cooper Kupp hate tonight, man.
There we
He
go.
cannot have a big
I'm here
game.
to bring it, man. Trust me. There's, outside of the guy standing in the main part down here, I don't want the Rams to win either,
No,
man.
Cohen's a diehard Seahawks fan. He cannot see a Rams playoff win tonight.
Cannot see it. I'm not here for it.
They're blacking out. Chad Hill saying you're next. If the Vikings win the Super Bowl, I'll braid my hair. Well, my hair's not long enough to braid it. Kevin O'Connell, second playoff appearance.
Honestly, if you came in with braided hair, I don't know what I would say.
Oh,
You've
people
kind of
be
had
looking
like
at
the
me.
same haircut since I've known you.
I have. I used to be a big random buzz my hair once a year guy.
Yeah.
Have not done it since college. But we'll see. Maybe in the summer I might buzz my hair again. Rolly might have inspired me. I think it looks great. Who knows? Who knows?
Dubbo spamming cut them braids.
Cut
down
them
below.
braids. Jeez.
Oh, man.
Oh, we got Chris Stapleton setting the scene right now, man. I got chills running down my veins.
Yeah, don't touch that remote.
Yeah, I know. I was about to turn it up. We might get kicked off YouTube right there. Man, we appreciate you guys tuning in. Almost 3,600 people in the building tonight.
Let's
Might
go.
be the biggest stream of the year. Shout out to you guys. Let's go. If you guys are ready for the Vikings to beat the Rams, give me a skull down below. We're getting shout outs.
Skull. 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 Skull.
Come on.
Skull. Let's go.
Let's just get one tonight. Let's just get one.
Let's go. Let's go, man.
Let's do it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Man, I'm
Holy
ready
crap.
to put on the pads, Kevin O'Connell. If you need somebody to run some routes, I'm here. I'm
There we
here.
go.
Come on.
There we go.
Shout out to Bobby Blogs, Unmodded Jeff, Leland in the chat, T Sugar in the chat as well. Shout out to you. Let's go. Dubbo, Skull Nation, Lego Fellow, Anthony S. Be Able in the chat. Harvey Buxton in the building. Shout out, shout out. Tiffany, Leland, Jake that guitar player, T Sugar, Jay Liv, Fred Flintstone, Bobby Blogs, all the real ones are in the house. Let's do it.
Let's do it, man.
They need to start this game before I have a heart attack. I mean,
There's nothing better than playoff football, man.
nothing better.
Nothing better, man.
Are you a fan of the Monday night game, Colin?
Monday night, it's like, it
Or would
feels a
you-
little taboo.
A
It does.
little bit. Yeah.
Like, as somebody, I mean, we both grew up where Monday Night Football and playoffs wasn't a thing. Like, it does
Yeah.
feel newer. I don't hate it.
It feels a little NBA
A little
of
bit.
the NFL.
A little bit. A little bit.
I kind of like it, though. I mean, would I have loved 3 Saturday games, 3 Sunday games, of course. Do we remember who the Monday night game was last year?
It was,
Was it Philly, Tampa Bay?
yes, it was. It was Philly, Tampa Bay.
And then Tampa Bay went to Detroit,
Yeah.
played a tough game, but they lost.
Yeah. Which, I
Okay.
mean, again, they didn't look flat. I think Tampa
they
actually,
didn't look
like,
flat.
came out pretty on fire, and then they just kind of faded towards the end.
Yeah. Because the Eagles play, I'm not even thinking about that yet. We got to focus in on this game, but
Got to lock in here, man. Again, looking at the odds, Vikings did open at 2.5. It did stay 2.5. Obviously, 47.5 over/under is the odds that I'm looking at right here. Again, I'm predicting the over.
what is it?
Or I'm predicting actually the under. Excuse me.
What
Or
was
wait,
it at? Closing at 47 or
47.5. Yeah.
47.5.
Because I said 27-21.
The
So-
overs
So
minus
I'm
115.
slight over. That's what I picked.
Yeah, that's a tough line there. I mean, what, 31-20? I guess that would be the over there, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. So we're about to kick this damn game off. I cannot wait, ladies and gentlemen. Vikings Rams with a matchup with the Philadelphia Eagles in Philly. Shout out to Samantha Sims watching. Appreciate it. Harvey Buxton, St. Pat, just wondering, what time is kickoff for you? Any second now. I think we're actually about to get underway here.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, I think
Game
we're ready
time,
to
baby.
rock.
All right. Is this going to load this time? All right.
Let's do it.
Oh, they're at Whitworth?
Oh my God, what is this?
They got Whitworth coming in now?
Oh, dude, they're pulling out everything tonight. They got Whitworth hyping up the crowd. Yeah, shout out to all the firefighters in the Los Angeles area.
Yeah.
Doing great work over there. Shout out to Leland, Teresa in the building.
Look at the shot they're doing right now.
Whitworth looks like a hero.
That's what I'm about to say. He looks like he's about to lead them into the fires.
I was going to say, yeah.
Jesus, dude.
Oh, this stadium. I love this feel. Neutral site, wild card weekend, Monday night game. This is awesome, man. This is awesome. This is going to be an electric game.
That it will.
And especially with all the games besides the Commanders and Buccaneers game, pretty much they were all stinkers. This game will get unhinged very, very fast. One, it's the Vikings playing.
Right.
All games are unhinged when it's in terms of Vikings games, but also Monday Night Football, man. This game's going to get crazy. Garrett, what's going on? This is my mindset for the game. If we win, we win. If we lose, we lose. It has been a great season. This is it. Whole teams need to step up and prove something. See what happens tonight. Skull. Shout out to Garrett, man. Everybody give me a Skull Garrett down below. Show love to a real one. Appreciate you. Lisa McClung saying L in the chat. Julian, Jeff, Peanut, T Sugar in the building. George Washington in the house as well.
Yeah. Again, shout out to the first responders if there's any out there watching.
Yeah, major shout out to you guys. That's a pretty awesome shot right there. National anthem going on.
Rachel Platten. That's who we were blasting earlier.
Rachel Platten. I feel like she sings top songs here. Oh, she does sing fight song. This is my fight song. Okay. So yeah. All right, that makes sense.
Big culture guys, me and Seeps are.
Big culture guys. I'm not a big fan of this braid look for Cooper Kupp tonight.
Dude, it just, like you said, it kind of feels like, hey, look at me.
Yeah, a little bit. Sam Darnold's hair is like super long.
If you were just to like buzz it, that's one thing, right?
Yeah.
But braids.
You had to go get that done.
Yes.
Yeah. That's
You had to put time and effort into that. You don't just roll into the barbershop and be like, you know what, I'm doing braids.
I'm doing braids. Yeah. We'll see though. We'll see. I cannot wait. Shout out to Addie, Kyle in the chat, Eric Mott, Lisa McClung. Shout out to Mac McClung. Kathleen, Jace in the building. Dubo NFL saying cut them braids. Skull. Kathleen in the building. Death Cam, George Washington, Tom Lyles, the main man in the live chat right now. Jay Liv, what's going on, Jay Liv? If Jay Liv can groove to the fight song, that says something. 58 years young. Shout out to you, Jay Liv. Come on. All right. My first touchdown pick for tonight, I'm rolling with Harvey Buxton. I think it's going to be a 30-yard bomb to Jefferson. I'm riding with Harvey. Let's go get it done tonight, huh?
All right.
Let's go get it done, 14.
Come
on.
First touchdown tonight, I'm going to roll Sam Darnold rushing touchdown.
Sam Darnold rushing. I love that, Colin. I love that. Let's get it done. One more commercial break, and then we're back.
There we go. Keep spamming those skulls, baby. We've been saying spam skull for about 10 minutes now. We need to bring that energy tonight because the Vikings are going to need it for 60 minutes, potentially even more. And we're going to need to bring it tonight. Let's go.
Lisa McClung saying, my son is Mac McClung.
That's true.
That's
crazy.
True. Shout out to Mac. One of the best high school mixtapes of all time.
Dude, I'm so done at anything from like hoops hype or anything like that. Like when a kid's coming out from high school, I'm done buying into those tapes because every year there's one that comes out and it's just like, oh my God, this kid's the next best thing.
Yep.
And then they don't even sniff the ceiling of what they should be.
Like I'm falling for the kid going to BYU, AJ Cabanza. Like this dude looks like the next LeBron.
He could be the next G League.
Yeah, like I was about to say Jalen Green, but Jalen Green's having a good year.
Yeah.
But yeah. Let's go. Alrighty, one more commercial break, and we're back, fellas. We're ready to go.
Which, hey, another reason why you tune in to Vikings Now, because while they go to commercial break, we don't.
Oh, we're here.
We're locked in the entire time during this Vikings game, and
I normally hate the Vikings getting the ball first. Tonight, I want it first. I want the football first, and
I want to get it out the way.
Get it out of the way.
Yes.
Hopefully, Sam Darnold gets going early. I want the football first tonight.
100%.
Let's go.
I like it. I like that energy, Steve.
As I think Jamal saying the Vikings get the ball to start. That'd be great news. I would love it. Go get 7 here early. It's the freaking playoffs, everybody. We've already had 40,000 people tune in. You guys are ready to go. Give me those skulls. Come on.
Let's go.
Commanders fans in the building. Let's get it.
Where do Buck and Aikman rank for you, by the way?
They're up there. I love Buck and Aikman.
Yeah. I think Buck gets too much for who he actually is.
So Joe Buck, he called a lot of the Cubs games when they won the World Series in 2016, and his dad, diehard Cardinals fan. So he was a little I don't know, biased against the Cubs a little. Yeah. But overall, I am a big fan of Joe Buck and Troy Aikman. We'll see what they got tonight, man. Yeah, this hype video they're showing right now has got me ready to run through a brick wall. Yeah. I'll tell you what, if Cashman or Pace goes down tonight, I'm ready to step in at linebacker, KO. Give me a quick call. I'll get on a flight.
Go.
Keep talking. Keep talking. Come on, Jefferson. Let's have a day. Let's have a day.
Yeah.
Wild card weekend.
Let's go.
Capping off in Arizona. Vikings, Rams. A matchup in Philadelphia on the line next Sunday at 3:30. Come on.
Get those skulls going in the chat.
Let's go. Let's go. Jay Liv saying Aikman can't speak English. He butchers it. As a guy who butchers the English language all the time, I appreciate Troy Aikman, man. Shout out. Shout out to Dustin. Shout out to Kathleen. Shout out to Miss Northern in the chat. Kyle, William. And we're about to kick this game off here as Scott Hernan coming in. And the Vikings will not start off on offense. It will start off on defense tonight. Okay. Brian Flores, what do you got? Rams will start off with the ball. Scott Hernan saying, yeah, buddy. Go Vikings. Get after it, Steeps. We'll be getting after it all night, Scott. We'll be getting after it all night. We appreciate you. But Will the Thrill Riker going to kick this ball off at the 35. Vikings in their purple helmets, white jerseys, purple pants. The Rams, blue helmets, blue jerseys, yellow pants. And it will be Matthew Stafford, Puka Nacua, and this Rams offense on the field first. Stafford in his playoff career, 4-4 record, 308 passing yards per game, 15 passing touchdowns, and 6 interceptions. Won that Super Bowl a couple years ago against Joe Burrow and the Cincinnati Bengals. But here we go. Rams getting the football first. They're going to start off this possession at the 30. They break the huddle. Kyron Williams in at tailback. He's going to get a lot of action tonight. They're going to start off under center at the right hash. Stafford takes a snap. They go straight drop back here first. Vikes bring 6. Middle of the field's got his man, Cooper Kupp, and they're already in the Vikings territory, and they're rocking and rolling. Oh, Puka Nacua with the first catch over the middle of the field. They stay aggressive here early. Vikings going zone there on the first play, and Puka Nacua already in the Vikings territory. Not an ideal start. Not an ideal start. Middle of the field, man. That's been killing the Vikings defense all season long.
And the Rams are one of the best teams at attacking the middle of the field. Need to make that adjustment for Flores.
Stafford's going to be in the gun here. Running back to the right of him. 4 down linemen for the Minnesota Vikings. 10 on the play clock. They're going to motion their tight end left to right. They're going to hand it off to Williams. He gets up the gut, and that's a hell of a play by Ivan Pace. Going to knock him down for just a 1-yard gain, setting up a 2nd and 9. Nice play right there from number 0, shooting that gap and bringing Kyron Williams to the ground. Got to get a stop here. 4 versus 5 matchup, 16 touchdowns for Kyron Williams on the season. You're going to see a whole lot of him tonight. And that's Higbee back in the lineup at tight end. Stafford's going to be under center, ball at the 42. He's going to motion back in the shotgun here. Kyron Williams to the right of him. He takes a snap. Vikes bring 5. Stafford now looking left sideline. He's got Tyler Higbee into the red zone. What a throw and catch. Stafford finds Higbee over the top. Blake Cashman with the coverage. And that's a hell of a catch by number 89. That's a hell of a catch by number 89.
Into the game time red zone.
That ball came out.
Higbee hasn't really been a factor for him all this year dealing with injuries. They've relied on Colby Parkinson. But Higbee, great play there on Cashman, stretching out and making the play.
What a throw by Stafford as well. But they're already down to the 19-yard line 2 minutes into this game. They're going to motion Nacua left to right. Back left. They're going to go play action. Rams staying aggressive, setting up the screen to Puka, and he makes a couple Vikings miss, but still a positive play for the defense. That's going to set up a 2nd and long here. Let's go. Got to hold them to 3. Got to hold them to 3. Vikings only giving up 19.5 points per game. That's 5th in the NFL. And they blitz on 44% of pass plays. That's the highest in the National Football League. They're already into the red zone. Make sure you guys check out Game Time. If you guys could also hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. But here we go. Stafford. He's going to be in the gun, running back to the right of him. Vikings, typical mug look here. They got 8 guys lined up on the line of scrimmage. Looks like a little man-to-man. Vikings bring a little pressure here. Pace comes in free, and Stafford's going to take the hot route to Higbee, and he's going to get about 4 yards on that. But we got 3rd down coming up. Massive play here early in this matchup. 3rd and 7. Type those 3s. Here we go. Type those 3s. Shout out to Jake, Dwayne, Lego Fella, Nevada Maverick, Aries, Kathleen, Teresa, Crown. Type in those 3s. Here we go. 3rd and 7 coming up. Massive play here early. Stafford's going to be in the gun. Running back to the left of him. Vikings got 7 guys lined up on the line of scrimmage. Will Flores bring pressure? Looks like they're shifting out of it. And they're going to have to burn a timeout here early. The purple in the stadium right now is getting loud. Look at all those Vikings fans. Love to see it. Making some noise. I think every fan in the stadium is standing right now.
Hey, it makes sense, right? People from Minnesota, maybe they got summer homes down in Arizona. They're making it their own tonight.
They're getting loud here. Rams have to burn a timeout here on the first possession of the game. Massive 3rd and 7 coming up. What does McVay have dialed up? What does Flores have dialed up? Here we go. 11:24 left, 3rd and 7. Can the Vikings defense get off the field? Stafford's going to be in the gun. 14 on the play clock. Running back to the left of him. Vikings in their mug look. 3 wideouts to the wide side of the field. Stafford takes a snap. Vikings bring 5. Stafford has time. Looking left. He's going to find Kyron Williams, and he's going to get close to that 1st down marker. Let's see where they mark him. He's going to be about a yard short. He's going to be about a yard short. Texas asking, is play-by-play messing up? Yeah, it is. Offense is going to stay out there. Gilmore with some good coverage on Cooper Kupp on that one. But here we go. 4th down coming up. 4th and 1. Stafford's going to come out under center here. That's a long one. Kyron Williams in at tailback. 4 on the play clock. Here we go. They're going to motion Nakua. Vikings jump. Are you out of your damn mind? Are you out of your mind? Jonathan Bullard, check yourself right now. Come on, dude. 4th and 1 and you're jumping. That's terrible. That's terrible. That is the difference here early. Jonathan Bullard jumps. I mean, come on, dude. Kevin O'Connell looks pissed. I'm with you. I'm with you. Not an ideal start here. Rams are all the way down at the 5-yard line, 1st and goal. Stafford under center. Kyron Williams in the game. They're going to motion Nakua right to left. They're going to go play action. Stafford rolling out to his left. He sets his feet. That's a touchdown for the Rams on the opening drive. Kyron Williams out of the backfield, play action. Stafford finds him rolling out to his left. That's a touchdown for the Rams. Jonathan Bullard, are you drunk? Come on, my friend. Rams just march right up and down the field. A 7-play, 70-yard drive taking up 4.5 minutes. Not an ideal start there. That's awful. Rolled out to his left. Yeah, that's a hell of a throw by Stafford. Hell of a play design right there. Not good. Not good. Extra point attempt for the Rams. And he drills it. 7-0 game here in the first 4.5 minutes. Jonathan Bullard, biggest mistake here early. Biggest mistake here early. Come on, 90. All righty. We'll be back with Sam Darnold and this offense. Let's see if they can answer. But first off, I want to give a massive shout out to today's sponsor, and that is Game Time. If you guys download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code ChatSports, you guys will get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Now, Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks. It makes getting tickets for your events even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets to find the best value. Now, my favorite feature of the Game Time app is their Views from Your Seat feature, which gets you a panoramic view from your seat in the app before you even buy. And the Golden State Warriors are actually coming to Minnesota this Wednesday. So if you guys want to see Steph Curry in person and possibly get $20 off your first purchase, just plug in that promo code ChatSports, and you guys will get just that. Download the Game Time app today, create an account, use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed.
Yeah.
Not good.
Couple thoughts, just from my perspective. Feel free to chime in, obviously. One, again, Kevin O'Connell, young team going into the playoffs against a more experienced team. You cannot lose the penalty battle.
No.
Absolutely, and expect to win. You have to be the more disciplined team. You're technically, again, I get this is a neutral environment, but you've got it. When you're going up a combo against Sean McVay and Matthew Stafford, you cannot kill yourselves whatsoever. Also, Flores, like you mentioned, he was talking a lot of crap during that week. Stafford on that drive, 6 for 6 on that drive. Got whatever he wanted to. You got to be able to disrupt him in this Rams offense if you want to win.
Did you know Puka was playing this week? We all did. I mean,
Yep.
Terrible start.
Terrible.
Fighting an uphill battle now.
Yeah. Again, I don't know what's going on with Gamecast, but
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing it on my end.
you said you are or you aren't?
No, it's not on my end.
Yeah.
It's rough.
So we apologize for that if you're not, being able to see it. I know we normally try to get that up for you guys, but it's kind of out of our control. So
Yeah. Oh, man. Not an ideal start for the Minnesota Vikings.
it's early.
Very early. Do you come out, the Rams, just give you a 1-2 to the mouth? How are you going to respond here?
Again, and you had a chance to get off the field too.
You did? Still on the 3rd and 7, you let them get to a 4th and 1 situation, bored. So the Vikings blitzed on 4 of the 6 dropbacks. Rams have had only 3 touchdowns on their opening drives this season, 2 of them against the Vikings. Not good. All right. The man of the hour takes the field, Sam Darnold. He might have to drop 30 in this game if we want to win. Kevin O'Connell, you got to stay aggressive throughout this night.
Yeah. But if you want the Vikings to beat the Rams, make sure you hit that like button. Let's go. Let's change the tide right here.
Let's do it. Vikings offense on the field for the first time. 1st and 10 coming up at the 30. Oh, man. Darnold's going to start off under center. They're going to motion Josh Oliver to the line here. Aaron Jones in at running back. Darnold takes a snap. They're going to hand it off to Jones. He's going to try to get the outside. He gets blown up. That's a 1-yard loss. This Rams defense flying around the field. Spates in on the tackle. Vikings coming into this game with the 9th best scoring offense, scoring 25.4 points per game. Jefferson 2nd in the league, averaging 90 yards per game. They were 19th in the red zone at the end of the season, but they were 0 for 4 last week against the Lions. Charles saying, relax, it's one series. Let's respond with a touchdown. I'm with you. We got Jefferson in the backfield here early. Darnold in the gun. He takes a snap. Rams bring 5. Darnold pressure in his face, and he's going to go down. That's a sack for the Rams. This might be a long night. Pressure immediately. That front 4 getting after it. Fisk, Verse, Byron Young. They got all types of dudes that can get home to the quarterback, and it was Byron Young on that one. Their front 4 making it happen. I mean, that pocket collapsed immediately on Darnold. Byron Young making it happen. All right, 3rd and 21 to start the game. Darnold's going to be in the gun. Running back to the left of him. Darnold takes snap. Rams bring 3. He's going to take the check down to Jefferson. And Jefferson is going to get back up to about the 30-yard line, but that's going to force the Vikings to punt in a 4th and 10 situation. Kevin O'Connell looks pissed. I'm pissed as well. What an awful start. Oh, man. Oh, man. You're just getting punched in the mouth here early. Ryan Wright, going to need a good one here. It's a booming punt. Not a lot of hang time. Rams going to take that at the 16. And they will bring him down at about the 21-yard line. This game already getting physical. Hell yeah. Who's that, Jay Ward? CJ Ham making a play. Let's go. Not good. Not a good start.
A lot of things can change, but yeah,
Gotta get
not
a
the
stop
start
here.
you'd want.
Colin, you want to hold it down for a sec? I'm
Yeah,
just going to
I
run
got
to the restroom real quick. Yeah, we'll be back with Stafford and this Rams offense here. Colin's going to hold it down.
That ain't me.
Not an ideal start, fellas.
No.
All right, I'll be right back.
Again, not great. Not great. Not over by any means. Not over by any means. Flores, this is put up or shut up time, though. It really is. Shout out to you guys for spamming Skull Colon down below. As we got Matthew coming in as a first-time Super Chatter. Can we get Skull Matthews down below? Shout out to Matthew for holding it down, man. Shout out to Matthew for holding it down. While Seeps is gone, I know some people have tuned in since we showed this. We got a Super Chat meeting tonight. $10 equals a raffle ticket, and what the raffle might be, you might be asking, is kind of a Vikings goodie bag, an MVP football mini helmet, any kind of Vikings gear Seeps can find around the office, he wants to send to you guys. So you get $10 equals one raffle ticket, $20 equals two, et cetera, et cetera. $20, speaking of which, also gets you a wheel spin. The wheel spin could be, extra raffle tickets. It could be us taking shots. It could be, water shots. It could be anything. Like, that's the beauty of roulette is you never really know what you're getting. So if you want to spin that wheel, send in $20 and then $50. Me and Steve shots, beer shotguns. I got some beers, cheers lining up. In fact, the next Super Chat we get in, I'm cheersing to you until Steve gets back. So if you guys want to send something in, feel free to. Got to change the momentum here. Got to change the momentum. Got to change the momentum. Again, it's early, man. Got to change the momentum.
It's early.
It's early. It's early.
Oh, man.
It's early, man.
It's early. It's going to be a long game.
Oh, and we finally, we got the scoreboard finally. Or the game cast, I mean.
There we go.
So, hey, something positive, right? ESPN clearly wasn't ready for this game. We were.
Yeah. We were ready to go. Man. Not an ideal start here. Cam Robinson got his ass kicked on that drive. Just saw a couple plays there. But here we go. Stafford and crew. Back on offense. They go play action, staying aggressive, blocked up well, ball over the middle of the field. And that's another big-time completion. 23 yards to DeMarcus Robinson. They're already at the 45. Not good. Let's see where these linebackers are at. Middle of the field, man. You might have to man up and literally just start playing some man here. You're going to sit in zone all game. Stafford's going to pick you apart. Stafford's under center. They're going to motion Nakua to the line. They're going to go play action yet again. Grenard comes in free, but he's still able to take his check down to Higbee. Stephon Gilmore can't tackle me if I was in the open field, and that's a first down for the Rams. I mean, this is going to be 14-0. Eight passes on 9 of their first plays for the Rams. Matthew saying, can we get clip offsides? Was Puka false start? Yeah, I mean, story of the game here. Stafford's 8 of 8, 98 yards for a touchdown here early. He's killing them. Straight drop back, blocked up well. Yep, takes the easy check down. Brian Flores. I mean, if this is your game plan, just to drop back and sit in zone all game long, it's going to be a long night. Stafford's going to kill you. Like he is right now. 2nd and 3 coming up. Yeah, bring 6 guys, sit in zone. I mean, Stafford's going to slice and dice you. Just like he did on that Thursday night game. Their only game with 0 sacks this year was Week 8 against the Rams. Clearly, McVay has Flores' number. Stafford now under center, straight drop back. And play was blown dead here. Did the Vikes take a timeout or did the Rams? The Rams will take their second timeout. Not good.
Not good. Shimshak says, Colin, good to see you, brother. Good to see you too, man. Pat, hope you're well, brother. Skull Brothers, let's go. Skull for Skull Nation, baby. Tranquilizers aren't working on the Rams. They might work on the Zebras.
They're definitely not working on the Rams here early.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Stafford, 9 of 9, 104 yards and a touchdown. And we're 9 minutes into this game.
Yeah. Got to change something soon, man. Can't be scared of playing McVay.
How about you pull a little Lions out of you, and even though you have a clear disadvantage in terms of corners to receivers, just say F it, run some man-to-man. If you sit in zone, Stafford's going to kill you. And he's in the gun, running back to the right of him. 2nd and 3 coming up. They motion Nakua. They're going to hand this off to Williams, and he's got space. That's a first down for the Rams. He might house this. Breaking tackles. Ball's out! And Nakua lands on it. Down to the 20. They're knocking on the door to make this a 2-score game.
Got to capitalize on those 50-50 balls, man.
Yep. Bounce right into Nakua's lap. Kyron Williams. Stephon Gilmore can't tackle. Harrison Smith can't tackle. Gennard tried to make a play right there, but Nakua just hopped right on that. Yep, that ball was out too, man. Jeez.
Into the game time red zone. Kyron will drop it every once in a while, man.
He will. There's no doubt about that. Stafford's going to have it right hash at the 21-yard line. Kyron Williams in at tailback still. They're going to motion Nakua. They go play action. Stafford sets up the screen to his tight end, Higbee. And, this is a clinic. What Sean McVay is doing to Brian Flores right now, all the way down at the 11-yard line. And there's a late flag here that might be on the Rams. See what the call is here. Unnecessary roughness on the offense. I'll back them up 15.
Love to see it. Bo Limmer, the rookie out of Arkansas, just completely comes in late here. Look at this.
Oh, yeah. What the hell is that? Bo Limmer just smoked Van Ginkel after the play. God, Harrison Smith, that's ugly. Cam Bynum and Harrison Smith, they cannot tackle in the open field. Bo Limmer just came in there and just smoked Van Ginkel. I'll back him up 15. This is going to be 2nd and 16. This is it. You got to stop him right here. Stafford in the gun. Mug look for the Vikings. Going to motion Williams to the front of the line. Stafford takes a snap, blocked up well, and he's just going to miss that to Nakua. And that will bring up a 3rd and 16. Got to get off the field here. Come on. Type those threes. Here we go. 5,000 people in the building. I want to see 5,000 threes down below. Come on. Type those threes. Here we go. Stafford's going to be in the gun. Vikings fans are getting loud here in Arizona. Running back to the left of him. Stafford, ball at the 27, takes a snap. Vikes bring 4, looks over the middle of the field to Higbee, and he's going to make this about a 4th and 7, but the Vikings defense should get off the field here, forcing a field goal attempt. Let's just get settled into this game. Let's just get settled in here.
Again, just kind of take those initial punches,
Yep.
Get back to your corner, reset. Still a lot of ball game left.
Cardi has made his last 13 field goals. Give me a shank right here, dude. It's going to be dead center, 34-yard attempt. Come on, man. Vikings loading up the left side here. Kick up. Cardi is going to drill it. Makes this a 10-0 game here early. 11 minutes in. Vikings down already double digits. You know what would be great, though, Colin? A little double-digit comeback in the playoffs, huh?
Always down for that, man.
Oh, I'm down for it. We need it now. We need it now.
Need it. Need it, brother. We got a couple super chats. I don't know if we got to. We got first Alex Flores trying to make sure he gets no head coaching jobs. I like the thinking there.
We might get some great news here. Flores gets exposed. We don't. He stays as DC.
Then we got Wisdom saying Vikings usually do better in these games in the second half. I should have started drinking when you did also.
Yeah, you should have. I'm happy I'm drinking during this game. It's gonna be a long one here, but
Yeah.
see what happens. Wisdom, I appreciate you sending your first super chat earlier today. Appreciate you bouncing back with another 20. Shout out to you. And I'm not losing faith yet.
No.
I'm not losing faith
Still
yet.
way too early, man. Still way.
It's that one clip from Ozarks, and it's the curly blonde, and she's like screaming like, "You thought you killed me? You thought you killed me?" That's what the Vikings need to hop into right now.
100%.
Come on. Wow, look at that. We picked up a lot of subscribers, everybody.
There we go.
Appreciate ya. Let's go.
There we go.
If you guys could, hit that sub button, trying to hit 51K for our guy, Blake Cashman or Ben Lieber. If you guys could, subscribe to the channel. Colin's throwing it out there. He's doing a boot. If we get the 51K, that's 3 beers and a boot. So if you guys want to see my man Colin knock it down, hit that subscribe button. We got Vikings videos every single day here on the channel. So subscribe today.
I think Miss Northern pointed this out. Let's do another giveaway. Let's change the
Let's
vibe.
do it. I love it.
You know, let's get the skulls down below. We're going to do another giveaway. Spam skull down below.
I love it.
We're going to just give out a random giveaway. Another raffle ticket. Let's change the vibe around here, man. Change the vibe.
Gotta change the vibe. Give me a skull down below. Here we go.
Here we go.
Colin, I'll count you down in 5,
All right.
4, 3, 2, and give me name.
David Tatro.
David. Shout out to you, man. Free raffle ticket. It's one little Vikings goodie bag.
Or Tatro, however you pronounce it. Hopefully I pronounce it right.
Tatro,
Tatro, however you say it.
whatever you say it. All right, this is a big possession for the Vikings offense here. This is a massive possession for Minnesota coming up. 10-0 game here early. Rams are going to kick this one away after back-to-back scoring drives for them. So we got Cardi kicking it off. Or it's actually Evans, their punter. All right, second possession coming up here for Minnesota. They're showing the red zone problems from last week against the Lions. Sam Darnold missing open guys. Jefferson not making catches that he normally does. I mean, that's the worst one right there. 4th and goal. Staring down Addison. Can't make it happen. Let's get Darnold back in rhythm. Like, he needs a good drive right here. He needs a good drive. But here we go. Darnold's going to be under center. Ball on the right hash. You're going to motion C.J. Ham to make some offset I formation to the left. Darnold takes a snap. They're going to hand it off to Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones completely missed a lane right there. That's going to bring up a 2nd and 8. Stuffed. Absolutely stuffed. Darnold in the red zone last week, 2 of 11 for 7 yards. All right, 2nd and 7. Vikings have no touchdowns in the last 15 drives. What happened? Darnold takes a snap. They go play action here quick. He's looking left. Now he's going to take the check down to Aaron Jones. He breaks a tackle. Going to make this about a 3rd and 1 coming up. Tush push here. Let's get Darnold under center and just force your way to this first down. It's worked all year. You got away from it the last 2 weeks. Let's get back to it. Let's also get Justin Jefferson the damn football here early. 3rd and 1 coming up. Darnold getting the play call in. It's a long play call. I'm guessing it's not the tush push. Will they run it on 3rd and 1? They're going to be in the gun. I'm guessing not. Darnold drop back, looking left to Addison, and he sails that one, but what a catch by number 3, first down Vikings. Oh, that ball came out high for Sam Darnold, but still, what a catch by Justin Jefferson. First down for the Vikes. Type those 1s, or type those 3s. Show Addison some love. That's a hell of a catch. What a catch. Vikings get their first down with 2:56 remaining here in the first.
Great play there by Addison.
What a play. That's a terrible throw by Darnold.
That's on, I think, their best corner, Nikhila Witherspoon, too.
Yeah. It's a great route. Great catch from number 3 on that. But Darnold's in the gun. C.J. Ham to the right. Aaron Jones to the left. We haven't seen this season. Darnold drops back, going to take the check down to C.J. Ham. That might be open all night. Just dink and dunk your way down the field. Took the check down to C.J. Ham. I love it. Oh, apparently Jerry Jones has spoken to Deion Sanders. 2nd and 2 coming up. Vikes go play action. Darnold, he's going to take a shot down the right sideline, and he's got Justin Jefferson down to the Rams 24, and he's hitting the chin finger celebration. Shout out to number 18. What a throw and catch. They go play action on 2nd and 2. Justin Jefferson just peels that off, found the soft spot of the zone, and that's a big-time play from number 18. Already 2 catches so far. 28 catches of 20-plus yards, 7 more than any other player for number 18. Darnold's going to be in the gun, running back to the left of him, ball at the 24-yard line. Darnold takes a snap. They go play action. Rams bring 4. He steps up in the pocket, going to get sacked. This offensive line's getting their ass kicked here early. Awful. Jake just saying, it would make a lot of sense if it was rigged for the Lions and Chiefs to go. That's why the Vikings lost to them the way they did. And why are they playing trash? I guess so, Jake. I guess so. This offensive line's getting their ass handed to them early. See if anything was open here quick. They had Jefferson wide open, setting up a screen there. Darnold's got to get that football out. That was a fake screen. They're trying to set it up. But Darnold takes a snap quickly on 2nd and 17. He's going to find T.J. Hawkinson. He's going to get about 7 back, setting up a 3rd and 10. And this may take us to the end of the first quarter. Unless the Vikings try to snap this here. 10 seconds left. 3rd and 10. Darnold in the gun. Let's see if they go. 5, 4. Trying to just get them to jump here. They're going to motion Naylor. And we will head to the second quarter with the Vikings down 10-0 early.
Try to get them to jump there.
Yeah, don't hate it. Don't hate it.
Here, I'm going to switch between stuff here.
Not good.
Not good. We do owe 2 wheel spins for Wisdom and for Jake.
Appreciate you guys for super chatting, supporting the show. Already over $500 today. We appreciate y'all, man.
Yeah. Representing. Let's go. So we got Wisdom first.
Wisdom.
Ooh.
Water shot. I'll take it.
Happy Dad's basically water, so that's what I'm taking.
Damn near. Cheers to you guys, man.
Jokes, but appreciate you. This one's for Jake.
Jake, that guitar player. What do you got?
We've got shots. All right, I'll do a little beers. Cheers for that.
Shots? I already got one poured up, actually. Cheers to a comeback. That's all I got to say. Shout out. Whew. This offensive line, my biggest concern here early.
Yeah.
Obviously, the defense not looking great, but the offensive line's getting their ass handed to them up front.
They really are.
Especially with the Vikings, a lot of these long developing plays. I don't love that the 5 guys up front are just, getting killed by the Rams front 4. But
they are.
Oh, man. Hey, we appreciate you guys for hitting that sub button, though.
Keep hitting it. We're going to keep this thing rocking and rolling.
Free, easy way to support the show. Help us reach 51,000 subscribers. If we could hit that milestone tonight, that would be awesome. If you guys could go down there, subscribe to the channel. We'd appreciate it.
Again, not the first quarter you would have wanted, Seeps, but again, you got to finish off this drive bare minimum with points.
Yeah, and also, all that matters is you get a win. I don't care how you start. I don't care how it looks in the second and third quarter. You just go get a win tonight, and then we're on to Philly. But a lot's got to change here. This is a massive 3rd and 10 coming up.
What are you calling here? Oh, shoot.
You know that play they run against the Bears where they clear it out and it's Aaron Jones underneath?
Yeah.
Or T.J. Hawkinson underneath?
Don't hate
Obviously,
it.
the Rams know that's coming. That's been their bread and butter on these 3rd and longs. Come on, KO. What do you got, Kevin O'Connell? 3rd and long. Dial something up. 15 drives in a row without a touchdown. Enough of the coach talk, dude. Let's go. Sam Darnold, 3rd and 10. Running back to the right of him. We got a little bunch to the left here. I think a motion hawk in. Rams get good pressure from the interior. Darnold, pressure in his face. He's going to take the check down to Jefferson. He's trying to do what he can, and he's going to get close to that first down marker. 4th and 2 coming up, and they're running off the field. Will Reichard coming on. Rams brought the blitz right there. Darnold did what he could. That's great communication by the Rams secondary right there. Passing off guys, very easy. But a 34-yard attempt coming up from Will Reichard. Colin, I'm not going to look. You call the play. I can't.
Reichard lines up, 34-yard attempt. Snap, hold, kick is up, and it's through the uprights.
Oh, my God. Let's go. All right. Shout out to Colin. Colin, you're calling all field goals tonight.
Okay, sounds good.
You're calling all field goals tonight. I can't handle it. I can't handle it, Colin.
It's all good, brother.
I almost threw up right there listening to you. I could not do that.
Oh,
all righty. 10-3 game.
Again,
We still got points.
early.
Very, very early. But we'll be back with Brian Flores and company here in a second. But I got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. If you guys download the app today, plug in that promo code CLNS, you guys will get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Now, what is Prize Picks? Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. And the lineup I cooked up for tonight's game, I actually took Will Reichard to make more than 1.5 field goal attempts. He already knocked one through. I also had Justin Jefferson finding the end zone, and then Matthew Stafford to throw more than half an interception. But if you guys want to fade those picks or ride with those picks, just do so at Prize Picks. It's the #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. And if you guys download the app today and use that promo code CLNS, you guys will get $50 instantly. $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Massive shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, run your game. Good question here, Colin.
All right, now we've seen a little over a quarter of action. What's your confidence in Sam Darnold leading the Vikings to a victory tonight?
5.5.
Based on what you've seen?
Yeah, 5.5. Offensive line not helping him out whatsoever. At least right there, we saw a couple easy throws, like him taking the check down to C.J. Ham, finding T.J. Hawkinson, sailed that throw to Addison just a little bit. I just don't know if the offensive line's going to help him out too much.
I will say they did had to bring on that 3rd down play T.J. Hawkinson to chip Jared Verse. So they're already kind of feeling that Cam Robinson, Jared Verse matchup. And again, 2 Rams rookies, both from Florida State, Jared Verse and Braden Fisk.
Dogs.
Dude, absolute, behemoths on that Rams offensive line. They pair up with, I believe his name's Bobby Brown there in the interior. So, yeah they've got a lot of young, talented defensive linemen. No, major studs. I mean, Jared Verse obviously has had a heck of a rookie season, but definitely if you're the Vikings, you're going to need to be on your P's and Q's. Make sure your checks are in order. Make sure you know who your assignments are, because the Rams are going to keep coming tonight and bringing that pressure.
I mean, Darnold, 7 of 7, 69 yards to start. I like that Jefferson, already 3 catches, 41 yards, keeps him engaged in this game. Hawkinson with a catch, Addison with a catch, Aaron Jones and C.J. Ham also with a catch. But no run game here. I mean, I could see Kevin O'Connell just saying, F it, we're throwing the ball 50 times tonight, but we'll see.
Here we go. As we are returning to action here.
We will see. Vikings going to kick that football away, and the Rams will start off at the 30. Let's get a stop here. Stafford, 11 of 12, 124 yards in that first quarter with a touchdown. Come on. Yeah, Rams offense has been humming here. 10 first quarter points. They only had 30 on the whole season. Now Stafford's under center. They're going to go play action. They're staying aggressive. Pressure on his backside. And that ball's out. Jonathan Gennard knocked it out. And Blake Cashman's taking it to the house. Jonathan Gennard brings the pressure. And Blake Cashman with the scoop and score. That's a touchdown for the Minnesota Vikings. Type those TDs. As Stafford's waving it off. Stafford saying that's a throw. We'll get some word here. Gennard brought him down. Stop, dude. Stop. That cannot count as a throw. Oh, that cannot count as a throw. That's tight.
That's incredible.
I don't even know the ruling on that.
I didn't get a good look at it. I mean, it was...
He's like falling to the ground and he shovels it to the dirt. I mean, they're going to call that a touchdown for the Vikings.
Spam those TDs, baby. That's exactly what the Vikings needed.
What a play by number 58. Should have been an all-pro. What a play. Jonathan Gennard, I think he got chipped on this one too. They go play action here. Nakua was lined up right next to the left tackle.
Yeah.
Oh, he kind of came in motion there. That was a weird play.
They were trying to do one of those kind of like behind the line of scrimmage kind of flat routes or whatever.
Yeah.
And him and Kyron Williams ran into each other, who Kyron was trying to get to Gennard. So now they're ruling an incomplete pass.
They're ruining an incomplete pass.
First of all, I didn't realize you could change your ruling just like that before going to the review.
They're ruling that an incomplete pass, not even intentional grounding. Are you out of your damn mind?
What just happened? By the way, the clock's wrong. I don't know.
What a change of events right there.
What are we watching?
I mean, come on. The dude just threw it out there. This is just like the golf thing last week. Gennard gets home.
Yeah. So
there's...
I guess
That's a joke, dude.
The only way
That's
I could see that is because he never lost control of it. Like he purposely
threw it out there. That's a damn joke,
dude,
man.
That's such...
Oh,
wow.
my God. Now it's 2nd and 10 for Los Angeles. Ball on the right hash at the 30. This game's going to get unhinged here real quick. 9 on the play clock. Stafford in the gun. 10-3 game still. Little orbit motion from Puka. Stafford, they go play action. He's got time. Taking a shot down the right sideline. Incomplete pass. 3rd and 10 coming up. Kevin O'Connell's fired up. Let's go.
Let's go, man.
Come on, baby.
Type those threes.
That's some bullshit right there. That is bullshit right there.
Spam those threes, man.
Spam those threes. Here we go. 3rd down. That's incredible right there. The same shit with Goff in the end zone last week. Should have been a safety. They don't call it. Let's go. Let's get this stopped. 3rd and 10 coming up. Stafford's in the gun. Running back to the left of him. Ball on the right hash at the 30. They're going to motion Nakua across the line. Stafford takes a snap. Vikings only bring 4. Pressure in his face. He's looking left, and that ball's batted down. That's a stop for the Vikings. Type those 4s. What a play by Gilmore.
Ball don't lie, man. Ball don't lie. Let's go.
What a play by Gilmore. That's a veteran right there. Sitting on that, Puka. Sitting on that, Puka. Let's go. That's incredible. I have never seen anything like that in my life. I have not seen that in my life watching football. Rams are going to punt this away. That's a line drive punt. Brandon Powell just muffed that out of bounds. Jesus, Powell. Type those 4s for Brandon Powell. Tell him to get his head in the freaking game. That just hit him straight in the chest. They're lucky they went at that went out of bounds. I mean, what are we doing? I'll tell you what, that just added some juice.
That really did.
To this game. Oh, my goodness. That was a pass. That was the right call. Yeah. I don't care, okay? I have never seen that. What a play by Gilmore, though, sitting on that little hitch route by Puka.
Yeah.
Come on.
Weigh in down below. Fumble or not?
What say you?
Let's say you. Was that a fumble?
What a joke.
Dude, I mean, like, again, Bearman, you can't go to the booth on that. Like, they didn't even go to the replay. Like, it was just, like, radioed in.
Of course, Puka's right there,
Yeah.
too, so it's not intentional grounding. Hey, who cares? We got the stop. Let's go answer right now, Darnold. Let's get it the hard way.
There we go.
Oh, this game already feels like it's in the fourth quarter right now. I mean, this is awesome. This is awesome, everybody. I love it. I love
too,
it,
man.
Come on.
Come on. We got almost 5,500 people in here. Just want to remind you guys of our super chat menu. One raffle. $10 equals one raffle for a Vikings goodie bag pack. Could be MVP football. Could be a little mini helmet. Seems is going to get you some Vikings gear, get you hooked up. $20 equals a wheel spin. Could be extra raffle tickets. Could be us drinking. Whatever it may be, spin the roulette wheel, take your chances. And $50, me and Steve are getting down. We're having a party. So, yeah, let's get it going, man. The vibes are so high right now.
Vibes are great. I don't know why. It feels personal now.
Yeah. Like, dude, that just...
I mean, that was the play to put this game back in the hands of the Minnesota Vikings, considering you get ball out of half. You completely overcome that 10-0 start, man.
Very true. Vikings are going to need more of those plays to go away. There's been two so far. That play and then the jump by Jonathan Bullard.
Yes.
Dude, like they got to keep their heads in it. They got to keep their, minds right. You cannot let this get to their heads, man.
We've already had over 100,000 people tune in tonight. Appreciate you guys.
Let's go.
For hopping in here, watching me go through the motions of this game, man. Way to get off the field, though. I mean, emotional play like that, for you to reset your attention and get off the football field, that was huge. Vegas called. All right, let's go get it done. Not Stafford. Let's get it done, Darnold. Number 14 breaks the huddle. 14 minutes left here. Darnold under center, ball on the left hash. Aaron Jones in at tailback. They're going to motion Addison left to right. They're going to go hand off to Jones. He cuts it back up. Aaron Jones has all types of space, and that's a hell of a run by number 33. And that's a first down for the Vikings. Type those ones. Here we go. Come on, fellas. Come on. Great job by Bradbury getting out there to the second level. And Aaron Jones, what a run. Way to follow your blocks, number 33. Here we go. Darnold breaks the snap. Ball in the left hash. He's going to stay under center. Let's establish some run game here. Let's play physical. Darnold tapping his helmet. He's changing the play. Ball in the left hash. Darnold, they go pitch to Aaron Jones. He's going to cut that back up. Can he break a tackle? It does not matter. He's still able to get about 7 on that first down run. 4 carries, 22 yards here early for Aaron Jones. Let's feed that man. He has a touchdown in every single playoff game he has played. Hopefully that continues tonight. 1,500 scrimmage yards this season from Aaron Jones. Averaging 5.5 yards per clip here. Kevin O'Connell looks on. 2nd and 3 coming up. Sam Darnold under center. Ball on the right hash. They're going to motion Jefferson out. They're going play action. Pressure in Darnold's face, and he takes a terrible sack. Rams don't blitz a lot, but they blitz there, and that's going to be a 3rd and 15 coming up for the Vikes. That's terrible. 3 sacks already for the Rams. We got to get it together up front. This is where, though, enough with these long developing plays. You can't protect up front. Get the ball out quick. Look at this. Every route on the field right now is 20-plus yards. You have to adjust if you're Kevin O'Connell. We've talked about a quick pass game this entire season. It needs to happen now. Come on. Darnold's going to be in the gun. 3 on the play clock. C.J. Ham to the right of him. He's going quick. He needs the ball. Rams bring 3. They're setting something up. Darnold is going to rip one. Left sideline almost picked off. Looking Justin Jefferson's way. Vikings going to need the punt. Terrible drive. 2 great runs by Aaron Jones. Then you go play action. Terrible sack. Just like that, you're punting the football. Kevin O'Connell has to adjust. I mean, these sacks are just killing you. You can't protect up front. You have to adjust. Ryan Wright's going to punt this away with 11:50 left. Xavier Smith, punt returner for the Rams. Back there to return. Ryan Wright, he got smoked. Where's the flag? That has to be a flag. And it will be. So what, this can make this a 4th and 10 then? Or is it an automatic first?
It depends on if it's running into the kicker or not allowing the kicker to land. Like, there's two different calls you can call here. One's an automatic first down, one's a 5-yard penalty.
Can we get the automatic first down one?
It is.
Personal foul.
Running into the, or it's roughing the kicker. So roughing the kicker is a first down, running into the kicker is 4. Or a 5-yard penalty,
First down Vikings. We love to see it. Ball at midfield. Shout out to Ryan Wright for selling that a little bit.
There we go.
Wow, what
Type
a play.
those ones, baby. Type those ones.
This game is hammered, Colin, and I love it.
It's unhinged.
Unhinged already here in Arizona.
You know who else is unhinged? Our guy, Mark.
Mark, here we go.
There we go.
What do you say? Sounds like the Metrodome South. It's loud there, Mark.
There we go.
Shout out to Mr. O'Gorman coming in. And then Angelus saying, we got this. Go Vikings. Shout out to you. Let's go get 7 right here. McVay, pissed off. Sam Darnold breaks the huddle. He's under center. Ball on the right hash. Aaron Jones in at tailback. 8 on the play clock. They're going to motion Sherfield in tight. They're going to give it to Jones. Jones makes a cut, and he's going to get about 2 on that. Quick pass game right here. 2nd and 8 coming up. Get something quick out to Jefferson. Get something quick out to Hawk. Try to make it happen. Jeez, Ryan Wright almost snapped his ankle on that. Yeah, great call by the refs on that. Here we go. Darnold breaks the huddle. Ball on the right hash. He's going to be in the gun. Aaron Jones to the left of him. Rams are running a typical Vikings mug look here. We got bunched to the wide side of the field. Darnold takes a step. There we go. Quick pass game to Justin Jefferson, and that's a hell of a play by number 4. Jalen Naylor, can you block somebody, dude?
Kilo Witherspoon. He's their leader back there in the secondary, and he's a veteran, man. He saw that play coming, able to shed through the block and get that tackle on Jefferson.
I mean, 83. Let's get your hands on him here a little bit, dude. What are you doing? Little things, little things, little things. Jefferson had a chance to take that to the house if Jalen Naylor makes one damn block. Got to be better. Darnold's going to be in the gun. 3rd and 8. Massive play here. This is 4-down territory. They're going to motion Addison left to right. Aaron Jones to the left of Darnold. He takes a snap. Rams bring 4. Darnold's got time on this one. He's looking right. That might be picked, and it is. Picked off. Looking Jordan Addison's way. Underthrown. Sam Darnold. Interception. Is that Durant? Sam Darnold throws a pick. 3rd and 8. Rams take over. Kobe Durant, interception. That's a hell of a play by him, but terrible throw by Darnold. Terrible throw.
That's got to be high and to the sideline.
Yep.
Instead, that was near and.
Lucky that wasn't housed.
Yeah.
Just awful. Awful start here.
Can't be having that, man.
I'm so confident the Vikings are winning this game still. I mean,
it's early, man. God, that sucks. Just can't do that, man. All right, this wheel spins for Mark. Shout out to you, Mark. And Mark, can we get a skull mark down below?
let's go. Give me a skull mark. What are we doing here?
The thing is, like, they're beating themselves.
They are. What are we doing?
Shout out to Baby J World, first time super chatter.
Appreciate you. Darnold, you have to throw that out the window right there. I don't care that you just throw a pick. You got to stay aggressive. Have some confidence in yourself. This is not New York Jets Sam Darnold. This is Minnesota Vikings Sam Darnold. Seeing ghost again. I mean, right there wasn't a seeing ghost situation. That was just a bad freaking throw. I mean, you get a break right there on the roughing the punter penalty. Oh, here you go. Here's a football back. Awful.
Just got to regroup here, man. Again, that's a killer. But you got to regroup. No doubt about it.
This defense might need to score a touchdown. I don't know if the offense is scoring today. Daniel Jones is inactive for everybody talking about DJ. Gotta make it happen. Somebody's got to make a play. Jalen Naylor, make a block. Take some pride in that.
Do the little things, man.
Tell you what, Trent Sherfield, Brandon Powell, they're making that block.
They are.
All right, they're showing a replay here. I swear, if Jefferson's open, I'm going to lose my mind. Darnold was in the gun. Jefferson and Addison to the wide side of the field. Jefferson running a little deep cross here. Safety went with him, so he's not open. Who is that
Naylor.
on the
Naylor. I think they had Naylor. Because look at Naylor going across. Yeah, Naylor beats Witherspoon.
Beats Witherspoon on this. He is wide the hell open, Darnold. Oh, this is bad. All right, Stafford under center. Kyron Williams in at tailback. Straight drop back. Vikes bring forward. No pressure whatsoever. Harrison Smith getting held. Can we get a call? And I think we will get a call there. Kyron Williams cutting it back, getting across midfield for a nice little 15-yard gain, but that should back the Rams up. Has to be a flag. Harrison Smith getting his jersey ripped off. Alaric Jackson. Hold on, Harrison Smith. Oh, there we go. We got Rappaport talking about Deion Sanders to the Cowboys now. That would be something. Harrison Smith, though, draws a holding call. It's going to be 1st and 20. Tyler Higbee already 5 catches, 58 yards for the Rams offense. Stafford's going to be in the gun, running back to the left of him. Now he's going to motion him up near the line, trying to pick up this blitz for the Vikes. The Vikings bail off. They only bring 4. Blocked up well. Cashman almost got him. And Stafford tried to find Nakua, but that's going to be incomplete. Shout out to the most versatile player in the NFL, Andrew Van Ginkel, dropping back in the coverage, making that a tough throw for Stafford. Cashman just blew up Kyron Williams on that. Stafford got off his spot, tried to find Nakua, but he just dropped it. Defense is back. Defense is back. You beat the scripted plays from McVay. Let's lock it in here, Flores. Might need to hold them under 20 if you want to win. Stafford in the gun. Typical mug look here for the Vikes. They're just going to hand this off to Kyron Williams. He tries to break a tackle, and he's going to get about 5 on that, but we got a 3rd and 15 coming up. Type those threes. Here we go. We got almost 6,000 people in the building. 6,000 of you guys type those threes right now. Here we go. Shout out to Clint, Diego, Treasure, Dwayne, Rob, Jennifer, Harmon, John. Let's go. Type those threes. Here we go. Stafford's going to be in the gun, running back to the right of him. You see Dallas Turner. That's a false start. Can we get a call? They're not going to call it as Stafford drops it down to Kyron Williams, and they're going to force him out of bounds, setting up a 4th and 11. Great stand right there from the Vikings defense. Type those 4s. I mean, that was just a blatant false start that they just missed, but we'll take getting off the field there. Love it. Flores hyping up the boys. There we go. Let's lock it in. Let's lock it in. Oh, Vikings trying to they blocked the punt. Unless he got that off. How did he get that punt off?
Incredible.
Grugier Hill. How did he get that off?
Oh, he went through those arms.
Stop.
He just went through his arms. I swear to God. I swear to God, he just went through his arms. He's pissed. Look, he's pounding the turf.
Dude.
You can't make this shit up.
What is going on?
Dude, I'm not even kidding. So for those of you that aren't watching the game, blocks, goes full extension right through his arms and somehow doesn't hit his face mask or anything.
Hey, this little right here, punt goes through that.
You cannot make this up. I've never seen that.
Dude,
I've watched football basically my entire life. I've never seen that.
Gotta make a play, man. I will say 2 consecutive 3-and-outs for the Rams offense. Shout out to Flores and crew. Getting settled in here.
Fair enough. All right. Hey, we're giving away another raffle ticket.
Let's do it, Colin.
Let's do it.
Go.
Seeps are going to be the one I'm going to count you down, but spam those skulls, baby.
Come on, baby.
We need the good vibes going now that Sam Darnold's on offense.
Let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
Give me those skulls down below in the live chat. We're giving away a raffle ticket. Here we go.
Here we go. I'm going to count you down here, Seeps.
Let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, look.
Roger Bong, welcome in, my friend.
Roger Bong.
Let's go,
what up,
Raj.
Man? What up,
baby?
up?
Bill Belichick is ripping the officials for overturning that touchdown, apparently.
Yeah,
I'll
Schefter
see.
confirms that report, by the way.
About Dion?
Yeah, their talks will continue. Ooh.
Injury news here.
Yep.
Tyler Higbee, doubtful.
Ooh, that's big.
That's huge. Now what's it? Parkinson? The backup tight end?
Yeah, Colby Parkinson, former Seahawk.
So he'll be in there, but no Higbee. That's huge. He had a great start to this game.
He really did.
You get, 5 for 58 here. He's been Stafford's main guy.
Yeah.
No Cooper Kupp yet. Puka's got 2 receptions for 26 yards, but Higbee was his main go-to guy here in the first quarter, but he's doubtful to return.
Yeah.
Jefferson, 4 catches, 42 yards. Darnold, 8 of 10, 70 yards, and a pick. See if you can get settled in here on this next drive. You got to go 91 yards. Vikings are backed up here. It's
Get into a rhythm here, Sammy. Just get into a rhythm.
Get him some easy ones here, KO.
Look at this.
Oh, he went around.
Oh, he went around. Okay, so the angle before didn't see. So he went under his armpit.
Yeah, literally under.
Like I said, you cannot make.
Gouget Hill. Just make a play. Somebody's got to make a play. You're right there. All right, we're back on offense. I keep calling him Stafford. Darnold back up. Ball on the 10-yard line. They're going to motion Sherfield in tight. They go play action. He's got Sherfield in the flat. You got to make somebody miss here. He can't. That's going to be about a 1-yard pickup on the play action play. Second and 9 coming up. Higbee doubtful to return with a chest injury.
Another reason you tune into Vikings Now because we have that news before they do.
100%. All right, second and 9. Massive set of downs here for the Vikings. Got to pick up one first here, else you're handing the Rams great field position. Vikings do get ball out of half. 7:50 remaining here in the first half. Darnold's going to be in the gun, running back to the right of him. 3 on the play clock. Darnold takes a snap. They're going to give it to Akers. Akers, solid little run there. He's going to pick up about 6 or 7. Brings up a 3rd and 3. Massive play. Massive play coming up here. Let's get it done. Let's get him an easy one here. Get him an easy 3rd down completion. Settle him in. Settle him in, Kevin O'Connell. Your QB whisperer. That's what everybody's saying. Can you do it in the playoffs? Come on. 3rd and 3. They're going to motion Jefferson across. Darnold's in the gun. Akers to the left of him. Now Hawkinson motions. They got bunched to the wide. Darnold takes snap. Rams bring 5. Darnold, he's got time. He's looking Hawkinson's way. What a throw by Sam Darnold to the wide side of the field. Found his main man, TJ Hawkinson. Type those ones. Here we go. Love that design by Kevin O'Connell. Hawkinson, great route. Darnold let him upfield. That's a perfect throw by number 14. That's stuff you love to see. Let's settle him in here. 1st and 10. Vikings got it at their own 33. Let's just get a 6-minute touchdown drive here. Double dip coming out of half as we got offset I formation to the left. Darnold's tapping his helmet. He's changing the play. C.J. Ham in at fullback. Cam Akers in at tailback. They're going to pitch it to Akers. He's got blockers out in front. He tries to get to the outside. He's down the left sideline in the Rams territory, all the way up to the 40-yard line on a massive run by Cam Akers. Type those ones. Here we go. You know KO is going to call those pitch plays, and that's a beautiful block by C.J. Ham. Way to blow him up, kid.
At this point, man, ride the hot hand. Keep giving it to Cam Akers.
Give it to Akers, dude. As he's back in the game at tailback. Darnold under center. They're going to play action. They might try to take the top off the defense, but he's going to take the check down to Josh Oliver. I love that play. Blow the whistle here. Come on. Can we blow the whistle? Can we blow the whistle? He was stood up. There is no way. They're going to say Josh Oliver fumbled. That was 5 seconds after contact. That has to be blown dead. And his knee's down. His knee's down, too.
They're going to review this.
They have to review this. This is awful. Knees out. I mean, dude, he was hit 5 seconds before that ball came out.
Literally, I'm sitting there like already getting the next play ready. Knees down.
That knee's down. That ball's in there. That's a joke if they don't overturn that.
Dude, what is going on with this game?
What is going on?
What is going on with this game?
Oh, my goodness. I mean, dude, I was saying blow the play dead because I was scared that was going to happen with all those guys trying to rip the football out. That knee's down. I swear, the only thing I'm concerned about, I could see it, there wasn't enough evidence to overrule the call on the field. I will crash out if that's the case.
I don't blame you.
They called it a fumble on the field. There's not enough. Shut the hell up, dude. His knee's down.
Get those boos in the chat. The refs have been terrible.
These guys are awful.
Boo!
This crew should not be allowed to ref a playoff game again.
Boo! Dude, this is incredible.
All right, Vikings are going to have the ball. We're good. All right, we're good. The NFL agrees. Not a fumble.
Holy
Vikings
crap,
got it.
Dude.
What the hell's going on?
Dude, I legit, like, I'm already, like, getting set up, like, behind the next play. All of a sudden, I see the Rams pointing that they have the football. And I'm like, what the?
That was a 6-second tackle.
Yes. It's
what the hell is going on?
What are we doing? What are we doing?
How much is McVay paying you guys? I will double what McVay's paying the refs. Colin actually said he'll triple it.
There we go.
This is a mess, man.
It's unbelievable, baby.
It's unbelievable. Oh, man. At least we got 6,400 people in the building. Shout out to y'all.
Dude, shout out, man.
This game's drunk, man.
This game is, about as drunk as I'm going to be.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Oh, let's go get the end zone, huh? Let's go find the end zone on this. Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
the refs
Richard.
need to get it together.
Oh, this has been an awful game from the Zebras. All right. Kevin Seifert saying it's Vikings ball. So hopefully we all right. Hopefully we're all right. I like the play, though. You know, you go play action. Hey, let's just take the easy one, Josh Oliver right there.
Yeah. I mean, he's clearly down. The fact that they're even reviewing this for forward progress.
Yeah, good job. Good job, ref.
Yeah,
eventually. Shit, man. All right, we got Sam Darnold back on 2nd and 5. He's tapping his helmet. They're changing the play. Cam Akers in at tailback. Vikings, they're going to go stretch left to Akers. He's trying to get the outside. Hell of a play by number 37 of the Rams. Set that edge very well. That's a loss. How many negative plays do the Vikings have offensively?
Too many.
In terms of sacks, throwing screens for losses, runs for losses. I mean, that's terrible. Who's that, Lake? It's a hell of a play by 37. Quentin Lake making a play right there. Vikings can't get out on him. Come on, dude. 3rd and 7 coming up. 5 minutes left here in the first half. Vikings have the football trying to tie this game up. Darnold's going to be in the gun. It's like we got C.J. Ham in the game to the left of him. 1 on the play clock. That's got to be something. They're not going to call anything. Darnold resets the pocket. Ball's out. Ball's out. Darnold fumbles. Jared Verse is going down the right sideline. That's going to be a touchdown for the Rams. It's going to be a touchdown for the Rams. Should have been a false start. I mean, or something. There's so much commotion before the play. Now this is a touchdown for Los Angeles. I mean, Bradbury, blatant false start. They don't call it. Darnold, what are you doing? What are you doing? This is cruel. I mean, this is cruel. Extra point up and good, 17-3. Hey, Colin,
Yep.
You mind grabbing me a Miller Lite, dude?
Yeah, I got you.
I appreciate you. Yeah, Peter Coleman, I wanted a false start. Turned out to be a touchdown, obviously. Oh, my goodness. Scratch, what's good? Minnesota Vikings versus Los Angeles Zebras. Let's get mad and win this thing. Kevin O'Connell is he's just in shambles. Yeah. I just want to grab the laptop charger off my desk. Appreciate you. Shout out to Colin. This game's not over. If you think the game's over, get the hell out of here. I wish it was a fumble now. Shit, man. Two turnovers. Can't protect. Nothing. Nothing going well. Nothing going well. And the Vikings will get this football back with 4:35 remaining in the first half. I mean, this is just embarrassing. Yeah, the fellas can't catch a break. Playing like shit. Sam Darnold holding the ball too long. Under duress. Playing scared. Playing like a dog that just got his nuts chopped off. It's just embarrassing. We're back, though. Sammy Dimes, under center, ball on the right hash, in motion Addison. Aaron Jones in at tailback. Vikings, keep it safe. Going to hand this ball off to Aaron Jones. He gets blasted at the line of scrimmage, still able to pick up about 3. You got to score here. You got to get 7 here. You get ball out of half. Daniel Jones is inactive. Stop asking. Also, they're not benching Nick Mullins, they're not going to Nick Mullins at half. 4 sacks for the Rams, 6 tackles for loss, and 2 takeaways. This Rams defense is dominating. 17-3 game. Darnold's going to be in the pistol. Haven't seen this all year. Yeah, let's pull it out in the playoff game, KO. Darnold in the pistol, drops back. Rams bring 4, pressure in his face, holding on to the ball too long, resets the pocket. He has no feel whatsoever. I could be doing a better job at quarterback right now. No feel in the pocket. Pitter-patter, 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 pitter-patter. Nothing. 5 sacks total for the Rams. Embarrassing. Sam Darnold, I mean, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are you? Throw it away, dude. It's pitter-patter in the pocket. Oh, that's good. Appreciate you. Darnold's going to be in the gun, though, 3rd and 14. Aaron Jones to the left of him. Darnold drops back, sets up in the pocket. He delivers a strike to Justin Jefferson, picks it up. What a play by Darnold. Found Jefferson, and he's talking his smack. First down, Vikings. Type those ones. Not good. Not good. Darnold. Dalton Reisner couldn't block me. Jefferson found the soft spot of the zone. Good stuff by Darnold to step up and make a play. 1st and 10 here. Darnold in the gun, running back to the right of him. 2:35 left here in the first half. Darnold takes a snap. They're going to give it to Jones. Jones is going to fight forward up the middle for a solid 3-yard pickup. .218 left here. I mean, you could play a terrible first half, and if you look up and it's 17-10, your ball out of half, we'll take it, dude. But you got to go get 7 here. 2:08. Darnold in the gun. 2:05. Will they snap it before the 2-minute warning? Playing scared. 2-minute warning. What an embarrassing start.
We got Dragos. Laugh now, man.
Yeah, keep laughing. Don't blame you. Blanky, I'm sorry players and owners are contractually not allowed to criticize refs, and there's no monetary punishment or job for refs paid out thousands. #FixedNFL. can blame the refs all we want. I mean, your quarterback's playing awful. 2 turnovers, 5 sacks taken. He's been awful. Offensive line has been awful. Kevin O'Connell has been awful. This whole team has been awful here.
100%.
Kashish, 1 QB. Here's to make up for Darnold trash performances. I love Jefferson. You know what? Cheers to Justin Jefferson. Cheers to you guys.
Yeah.
Awful first half. Darnold, 12 of 14, 108 yards, 1 pick, 1 fumble loss, and 1 for a scoop and score. Vikings averaging 6 yards a carry on the ground, 10 for 60. Can't pass protect. Hey, let's run the football, O'Connell.
Did they show the replay? Like, was it a false start or was it a
It was
offside?
a blatant false start.
Yeah.
Still, I mean, it was a blatant delay of game, too. But whatever. I mean,
Yeah. And other Minnesota sports world news, Anthony Edwards, 41, 6, and 7.
Ant had a good game.
Yeah.
Love to see that. Just awful. Awful, awful, awful.
Gotta find a way to finish this drive here, man. No,
Yeah, you got to get in the paint here. You got to get in the paint. See what happens, though. Hey, 6,200 people in the building. If you guys could, make sure you guys are subscribed here to the channel. Right down there, trying to hit 51,000 subs. The Vikings turn this game around and somehow win it. We'll be live next week in Philadelphia against the Eagles. So if you guys could, hit that subscribe button. We post videos every single day around the Minnesota Vikings. So I'd appreciate it if you guys could subscribe today. Jack 10JC. Imagine Vikings versus Aaron Donald. Oh, I mean, the Rams would be up 24-3 right now if they had Aaron Donald. No doubt about it. But, hey, look at you guys subscribing to the channel. At least you guys are bringing it tonight. Vikings ain't. Look at that. You might hit 51K before half.
Yeah.
We'd appreciate it. We appreciate it.
As we get another super chat rolling in here from Kashish. Hopefully that's said that right.
Kashish. I'm an LSU fan. Go Tigers. Go Tigers. All right, 2nd and 7. Vikings get the ball out of half. They go. Darnold, drop back, setting up a screen to Aaron Jones, and he just completely falls over himself, can't catch the football, and he's grabbing his left leg. Aaron Jones playing like shit. Jalen Naylor playing like shit. Darnold, awful. 3rd and 7 coming up. Vikings only have 18 points in the final 2 minutes of the first half, fewest in the NFL. This team hasn't scored a touchdown in 18 drives. Darnold in the gun, Aaron Jones to the left of him. He's going to take the snap. Rams only bring 3. You got time, and he just takes a check down to TJ Hawkinson in Kirk Cousins fashion. 4th and 2 coming up. KO, go for it. What do you got? I mean, this is a huge – I mean, if you don't pick this up, Rams are going to get – I mean, it'll be 24-3 at half. This is huge. 4th and 2. I can't even look. Sam Darnold in the gun. Aaron Jones to the right. Ball on the right hash. They go quick. Rams only bring 4. Darnold's got all types of time. He's going to spin out, takes a sack. This game's over. Sam Darnold's terrible. This Rams front 4 kicking their ass. This game's wrapped up. I mean, why even go out there for the second half? Kevin O'Connell giving his quarterback no quick answers. I'm guessing every route right there was about 20 yards down the field. Just nothing. Nobody getting open. Darnold looks terrible. That's 6 sacks in the first half. They had Jefferson one-on-one, and he gets tripped up. Nothing. Nothing. Jefferson tripped up, takes a sack. Darnold seeing ghosts. Just awful. All pressure back on the defense now. 17-3. They're at the 39-yard line of the Vikings. Stafford in the gun, takes a snap, hands it off to Williams. He's got space on the right sideline. He tries to cut it back up. Vikings soft as hell in the secondary. He's just carrying defenders near the first down marker. Nakua limping off the field here. 1:08 remaining in the first half. Vikings have scored 12 points in their last 6 quarters. Nakua got banged up on that one. Oh, Vikings will be charged with a timeout since they have to stop the clock. We'll see who's down here on the field.
Alex, appreciate your super chat, dude. Says not to be a downer, but 14 wins to be the same team as they were last time they made the playoffs, question mark.
Same team. It's a Jefferson's done. He's checked out. Somebody got him. Somebody has to make a play. Josh Metellus injured. Brian O'Neill, that was hands to the face on the defense. Nothing. Kobe Turner, they're spelling his name wrong on ESPN. Or Kobe Durant. Darnold, what are you doing? This has been awful. Just absolutely awful. This front four getting after it. 6 sacks, dude. 6 sacks. I feel so bad for Vikings fans. This is awful. They're going to hand off to Williams, 2nd and 1, just carrying defenders. Up to the 25-yard line. 58 seconds left. Clock running. Stafford in the gun. Vikings bring pressure. Stafford goes off his back foot. Incomplete pass brings up a 2nd and 10. Need to get a stop here. Holding the 3. Give us some hope. Josh Metellus back on the field after being banged up. 21 keys. Being a Minnesota fan is like being strung out on drugs. I couldn't have said it better. Fry Guy, sad to see my Packers lose. Loving this. Go Rams. Whatever, dude. Stafford in the gun. Typical mug look for the Vikes. You're going to motion Williams up. See how many they bring. They bring the house. Van Ginkel tried to jump that screen, but Stafford still got it out to Puka Nacua, and nobody can tackle. This defense is checked out. This defense is completely checked out. Nobody wants to tackle. There's no physicality. Somebody step up and bring some energy to this game. Somebody. You're done. You're saying your season's over. It's it. It's over. That's the type of energy they have out there. Harrison Smith comes in free on the blitz, tight end wide open. That's going to be 24-3. Let's just go home. This game's over. Let's just go home. Davis Allen. Who the fuck is Davis Allen?
It was Colby Parkinson.
Or Colby Parkinson. My bad. ESPN showed up Davis Allen on the screen. Oh, this is hysterical right now.
Or that's weird unless.
Or it was Davis Allen. ESPN, they're hammered as well.
Dude, what the heck's going on? They showed Colby Parkinson running to the sideline. I don't know.
You got their 3rd string tight end. Wide open. Wide open middle of the field. Kick up. Get good. 24-3. 24-3. It's 24-3.
Yep.
You don't even show up.
Stuff, man. Kashish, Joe Burrow should be MVP, 43 touchdowns, 4,900 yards.
Sure. So I'm being an asshole right now. I appreciate the support, man. Should be Josh Allen or Lamar, but 14 wins. You are a 14-2 team heading into Detroit last weekend. Get your ass blown out. You go to Arizona to take on the Rams. Belt the ass yet again.
Yeah, some stuff.
It is just the most Minnesota Vikings season of all time. Ty Chandler going to try to return this kick Let's see if he gets to the 23-yard line. And knee this out, go to half. We might see Nick fucking Mullins in the second half, dude. Oh, here it is. I called this graphic being shown. Started off 5-0. Brett, I hope you're watching the ESPN play right now. I called it. Started off 5-0. Lose to the Lions and the Rams. Win 9 in a row. Lose to the Lions and the Rams. Yeah, knee it out. Great knee, 14. There we go. Yep, let's jog it off. Nobody hustling. Nobody hustling. Awful. Boo this team off the field. Embarrassing. They have been outscored 45-6 in the last 4 quarters. This is a joke, dude.
45-6. It's incredible.
They don't have a touchdown in the last 6 quarters. Yep, belt the ass, fellas. Belt the ass. Jefferson pouting. This is an embarrassing season. Embarrassing. Like, I'm embarrassed to be a fan of this team. It is just straight up embarrassing. You get your damn hopes up every year. We're the fakest team in the NFL every single year. It's 24-3. You're not even competing. You won 14 damn games, and this is an ass kicking. Absolutely embarrassing. We're the softest team in the league under Kevin O'Connell. Oh, so KOC's camp putting out that bullshit report before the Lions game that teams could start trading for Kevin O'Connell clearly came from his camp, released by Jay Glazer before that game. That's embarrassing from Kevin O'Connell. I've been the biggest KOC guy in the world this season. It is an absolutely embarrassing performance what he's put out there. We are a soft fucking team with him as head coach, and you play like a soft team in the biggest games over and over again. Brian Dable and Daniel Jones beat you last time in the playoffs, and now Matthew Stafford and Sean McVay are showing you what a real team looks like. Embarrassing. Jared, what's good? Queens of the North. Yep, Queens of the North. Awful. Hey, Flores, keep talking about interviewing with other teams. Yeah, Flores, I hope you go ahead. Go ahead. Did you know Nakua was playing today? You've said that about 5 times this week that we had no idea Nakua was out there. Did you know he was out there this week? Did you know Higbee was out there? It's just easy. The defense gave up. They're not even trying to tackle on that last drive. It's a joke, dude. T-Sugar, what's good, man? We have to think about the other 52 players. It's Mullins' time for the second half. I'm not ready to go there. Grade the first half F. It's 24-3. Colin, I got to run to the restroom and take a breather here before I also, I apologize for cursing. I normally never curse here. They deserve it. They deserve it. This team's a joke. Colin, hold it down.
Gotcha, brother. We got some wheel spins we'll do while Seeps is gone. So I'll hold it down here. We'll get those done. This first one, Luke's coming from Mark. And then we've got Kish, the wheel spin. Yeah, this first one's from Mark. Mark, I don't have the liquor by me, but I'll do a beer cheers to you. We got lemon lime here. Cheers. Here, I'll get the score down below for you guys so y'all can see. All right, and this next one is for my guy, let's see. Kashish. I don't know why his super chats went away. 5 free raffle tickets. All right. Kashish. Got you in there, brother. Shout out to you. All right, we got some more super chats rolling in. I'll pull those up on screen. Seeps, like I said, if you're just tuning in, wondering where Seeps is, ran to the restroom real quick. As we got a couple more rolling in here. North. Nope. So that's. There we go. So we've got. Yeah, I guess the owners are right about not signing coaches. Yeah. We got Rich Tucker, Eagles fan here. Hope Rams meet us next. Cool. Lions hangover. I mean, they clearly look hungover. They look like they clearly haven't shown up for today's game. So, Pope Sweet Jesus, at least you're not a Cowboys fan. Could always be worse, I guess. Could always be worse, I guess. Yeah.
All right, we're settled in now. This game's over. We're just going to have fun here in the second half.
Excuse me.
That would be pretty hysterical if we saw Nick Mullins roll out there in the second half, I must say, Colin.
Yeah.
We actually saw number 12 get out there under center.
Oh, wow.
Stuff.
Underdog. Did you see the stat?
Go for it.
Vikings record for most sacks allowed in a playoff game is 8. First half, they allowed 6.
Like, is this like the worst season you could have as a fan? Like, I know, and then people will say, well, at least your team won 14 wins. Yeah, imagine getting blue balled this entire season. You get your hopes up the entire year, and then you put out this in the last 2 weeks. Like, honestly, this is the worst season ever. This is the absolute worst season ever to be a fan. I mean, it's just the ultimate blue ball. Like, seriously, I would rather go 2-15 this year instead of this. Embarrassing. Jeremy Chugs. Oh, Jeremy. Maybe a Colin boot could turn the tide. Nothing could turn this tide. Nothing.
Jesus.
Nothing, Jeremy.
Shout out to you, Chucks.
We appreciate you, though, man.
Yeah, it's been rough, dude.
We appreciate you.
Granted, a lot of stuff didn't go Vikings' way that first half. They played like absolute dog shit.
I mean, dude.
It's
didn't go your way, no doubt. I mean, a couple big plays, but
like, did they fool us for 17 weeks?
I don't know.
Like, it's incredible. Because, like, normally if that's hilarious. I just saw that shit show. That's funny.
Pat, remember 33-0? Yeah, that was against the freaking Jeff Saturday-led Indianapolis Colts. You're not doing that against McVay and the Rams. The defense quit on that last drive. Talk about this culture. Oh, Kevin O'Connell. I was talking about the culture. Shit, I'm going to go look back at some of my videos from the season. I'm just going to be shocked at myself. Mark, let's go and watch some J.J. McCarthy Michigan videos. Yep.
I will say, if Darnold throws out that again in the second half, makes the decision real easy.
Oh, I mean, I think the decision's already made. I mean, unless he comes out here and goes for 203 and we come back and win this game, Darnold's done. I mean, J.J. McCarthy's the guy. Darnold's done here in Minnesota. You know what? Good. I mean, get him out of here. X is vibing. Hey, Seeps, congrats on 50K for the game. I'm done watching the game tonight. I can't waste any of my time on the next year. As always, fuck the Rams. Hey, I appreciate you, X. Thanks for the kind words, man. It's been an unbelievable season. But hey, we got the same amount of playoff wins as the Titans, as the Saints, as the Browns, all those shitty teams in the NFL. Just awful. Awful.
Great Dane, as a fellow Vikings fan near Nas, I'm telling you this is worse than if we were 3-14.
Oh, I would much rather go 3-14. There is no doubt in my mind. I mean, this is honestly season from hell. You are 14-2. Think about how hard that is in the NFL. You get your ass kicked by the Lions. We were talking about landing the number 1 seed last week. And now we're down 24-3 in the wild card weekend. This is the playoffs. You are getting embarrassed. Zane, at least you're not a Bears fan. Why? What's the difference? Truly, what's the difference? At least Bears fans know they're going to suck.
Appreciate the super chat, Jacob.
This has been the worst season of my life. I fully mean that. You say, oh, you're being spoiled. You won 14 games. I don't care, dude. I don't care. I'd rather be I'd rather go 0-17 and not win a single game than have this season. Hey, big game Kevin O'Connell really showing up again. Good stuff, KO. Way to have this offense ready to go. You're a soft football team because you're a soft head coach.
T-Sugar saying, I'm just not ready for the season to end yet.
I am. I'm fully ready. I want to sign off right now, T. This sucks, dude. We got to watch a whole half of this. I'm not watching another playoff game. Even Bills, Ravens, I'm not watching. I'm done. I'm done with the NFL. It's over. It's over. Kevin O'Connell.
Harold saying, Amik Robinson really took the soul out of this team. It's incredible.
Yeah. You're right, Harold. Congrats. Jacob. Scared Justin is going to want out. Can't play him. Oh, if I'm Jefferson, I'm demanding a trade after this. This is a losing franchise. Micro Mike, what's going on? One left in the NFC North. Yep. The best division of all time. Packers. Belt the ass against the Eagles. Vikings, belt the ass against the Rams. Oh, here we go. I can already see it. First play of the second half. Kevin O'Connell is going to dial up one of his, cute little play-action deep shots. Oh, here we go. All routes, 20-plus yards down the field. Sam Darnold's going to be pitter-pattering in the pocket. He's going to get sacked. It's just embarrassing. You're being a baby 100%. I'm crying my ass off right now. I don't care. Shout out to Micro Mike. Appreciate you propping in the live chat. That's my guy.
Yeah.
Go check out Lions Talk by Chat Sports. They'll be live next week. We won't. I do appreciate everybody for sticking along here. I mean, everybody the whole season. It's just bad, man. It's just bad. You know what's so funny about this, too?
What's that?
If we go score 7 right here, I'm back in. I know how I'm going to be. If we go score 7 on the first drive here, I'm back in.
Yeah, you are.
I'm back in if we score 7. All right, I'm done yelling. I'm done being negative. I had to get that out of my system. Let's just see what can happen here in the second half. You know what would be the most Vikings way to end this season?
Yeah.
We come back, and it's going to be a 24-24 game, and then we lose on a game-winning field goal. That'll be the cherry on top to this season. All right, we're good. I had to get that out. I'm sorry, guys. Let's lock it in. Mark, Seeps, and Colin, I'm done. See you next year. You guys have done an amazing job. Skol to you and everyone watching. Mark, I appreciate you.
Appreciate you, Mark.
Skol to everybody. Let's do it.
Shim Shack.
I'm in the heart of Minneapolis. Left the bar just minutes ago. Lots of language walking home at the moment. I also hear people yelling at their TVs. I don't blame you. Doc Nerd, Sinzen, saying, y'all should have known Stafford loves playing y'all. Oh, Stafford, he loves it. Doc saying, I've been disappointed too many times since 1967. I don't know how older Vikings fans do it. I'm 25 years old. I would be shocked if I make it past 35 with following this team. Like, seriously. If I live to 40 years old, I will be shocked. All right, let's do it. Let's bounce back.
Let's go, man.
Let's just go get 7
We got another
right
half
here.
football, baby.
We got that out of the system. Let's lock it back in.
Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go.
Let's just go get 7. Just give me a little hope. That's all I want. Give me a little hope. Sam Darnold. Oh, man. Sam Darnold. What am I going to tell my kids about Sam Darnold after this season? I cannot wait. All righty. The high-flying Minnesota Vikings break the huddle with a chance to come back on the Los Angeles Rams. I would be shocked if Kevin O'Connell runs the ball once this half. They're going to motion Jefferson into the backfield, setting up a little orbit motion. They bring some pressure, setting up the screen to Aaron Jones. That goes nowhere. What a call from Kevin O'Connell. Coming out of half. Great execution, fellas. Awful. Sam Darnold. He's going to be in the gun, 2nd and 10. You're going to see a lot of deep zone for the Rams this half. He's got time on this one. Darnold steps up in the pocket, finds his man. What a catch by Jordan Addison. Triple coverage. Darnold, a great throw, stood strong in the pocket, got absolutely popped on that. Kobe Turner, great pursuit right there. Darnold, that was a terrible throw. What a catch by Jordan Addison, man. Type those ones. First down, Vikes. Let's get after it. Type those ones, baby. Come on. Let's get back in this game. Go score a touchdown. Offset I formation to the left. Darnold under center. Ball at the 45. Johnny Munt motions. They're going to go to a pitch play to Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones is following his blockers. He's going to get about 6 yards on that one. Positive play. Positive plays. Let's go. 2nd and 5. Josh. Pick 6. Hashtag go Rams. Josh. Appreciate you, dog. Just bit my tongue right there, Josh. Shout out to you. All right, Darnold under center. Ball in the left hash. Straight drop back. He's got time on this. Darnold looking left. Pump fakes. Now he's going to roll right. And he's just going to throw that at the feet of Johnny Munt. It's like he was looking Jefferson's way. Jared Verse talking that smack to Brian O'Neill. Been kicking his ass all night. Look at O'Neill getting his ass pushed back. That's awful. That's supposed to be your all-pro right tackle. Awful. This offensive line stinks. He was about to uncork that to Jefferson in double coverage, too. Rams defense playing their ass off. 3rd and 5. Ball at midfield, left hash. Sammy D. He's going to take the snap. Rams bring 4. And he's looking middle of the field. Awful throw. Threw it behind Naylor. 4th and 5. That face Darnold has on right now is the seeing ghost face. Are we not going? You're down 24-3. Who the hell cares? Unless you're thinking you got a better chance scoring. Darnold, dude, that's a terrible throw. Just threw it about 4 yards behind Naylor. Do you think it will make us lose Jefferson? No, I don't. But I'm sure 18 won't be happy. 3rd and 5, wide open, middle of the field. Just throws it 4 yards behind him. Sam Darnold sucks.
Why are we punting?
Why are we punting? It's 4th and 5. Down 24-3. This is bad. Got to tell you guys about Game Time, though. Shout out to them. If you guys download the Game Time app, plug in that promo code ChatSports, you guys will get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Now, Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks. It makes getting tickets for your events even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets to find the best value. Now, Steph Curry heading to Minnesota this Wednesday. If you guys want to get tickets to the Warriors-Timberwolves game and get $20 off, check out Game Time and download their app today. And when you create an account, plug in that promo code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem that promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Make sure you guys check them out. Link for that in the comment section and description of today's show. But massive shout out to Game Time for sponsoring our watch party. Shout out to them. Isaiah Garcia, what happened to that 9-0 mentality? We just had a few weeks ago when we were all behind Sam Darnold and this team to take us to the Super Bowl for the first time in a long time. I don't know. It's so crazy that you're just going to lose to 2 teams this season. You're just going to lose to the Lions and the Rams twice. No playoff wins, but you beat everybody else. Truly, the Vikings are one of a kind. Isaiah, I appreciate you. Lawrence, speaking as a Cowboys fan in 2024, trust me, it could be worse for you guys. Did you see the crap we had to deal with all season? I get it, but also just getting my hopes up and, obviously being a fan, you're going to view your team a lot better than the common fan, but, nobody expected this. I mean, when they were 14-2, nobody expected this. I would rather have a Cowboys season. Just like the Vikings did last season, where they lost their quarterback, Kirk Cousins, after, what were they, 5-5 at the time?
Yeah.
I would rather have that season than this, because this is embarrassing. I got excited, obviously. I thought this team had a good chance to go to the Super Bowl when they were 14-2, and this bad. Colin, Vikings got worse since the loss to the Lions. Yeah. I just don't know. I mean, you go 14-2, then you're gonna lose your last two games. I mean, you lost to the Lions by 31-9. I mean, you could lose this game 40-3.
You could. You still believe the Vikings come back? I know it seems bleak right now. Hit that like button. Just try to change the tide here, man.
Alrighty, maybe the defense can score here. Stafford. He's gonna be in the gun. They're gonna hand it off to Williams, and Ivan Pace makes a play. There's somebody stepping up. Let's bring some energy here. His Pace is flexed and down 21. Unless you don't hate it, somebody's got to bring some energy here. Ivan Pace, hell of a player, UDFA out of Cincinnati.
Higbee has been downgraded to out, by the way.
Tyler Higbee out. What a play by Ivan Pace on that one. Sets up a 2nd and 13. Love it. All right, here we go. Stafford in the gun. Running back to the right of him. Gernard standing up. Van Ginkel standing up. They're going to motion Nakua, and they're going to hand it off to Williams again. He's got all types of space. He's going to carry Vikings defenders. It's going to set up a 3rd and 5. Type those threes. Here we go. 3rd down coming up. Got to get off the field here. Can this defense lock it in here and pitch a perfect second half? It's your only chance. Type those threes. Here we go. 3rd and 6. What do you got, Flores? Somebody's got to make a play here. I wouldn't be shocked if the Rams run this. Stafford's going to be in the gun. Williams to the right of him. They got Bunch to the wide side of the field. They're going to motion Nakua across now. Gilmore looks like he's one-on-one there. Stafford's looking his way. Yep, and he's got him. Easy 1st down for the Rams. Playing 10 yards off on a 3rd and 6. That's on Gilmore. Good stuff. Just getting picked apart. Motion Nakua, clear man-to-man. I mean, that's as easy as it gets for Stafford. Sees Gilmore playing about 17 yards off, and that's a 1st down for Los Angeles. See if that's a 1st down. Yeah, that's clear as day.
I don't know. Sexy, we appreciate the super chat, but we're not flashing that, dude.
Stafford, they go play action. Pressure on his backside, and he delivers a strike. Is that their 4th string tight end now making plays, or what's going on? I mean, just everybody's making plays for the Rams. Gernard came in free, and Stafford just got it off. Just right there. It's a hell of a throw by Stafford. I mean, that's an unbelievable throw by Stafford. Stafford, 16 of 22, 172 yards and 2 tuds. 11 minutes left in the 3rd. Running back to the right. I was going behind him. They're going to give it to him. Pace tries to make a stop, and the Vikings will. Only a 1-yard run. Kyron Williams. It will be the Rams in Philadelphia, 3 o'clock on Sunday. If the score holds. Probably will. And it'll be the Ravens in Buffalo. I won't be watching any of those games. 2nd and 9. Rams break the huddle. Stafford in the gun. Running back to the right of him. Vikings got 8 guys lined up on the line. They're going to bring about 6. Harrison Smith comes in free, and Stafford just going to sail that. Let's start bringing the pressure here. 3rd and 9. Type those threes. Here we go. Type those threes. Shout out to Roger, Dorsal, Clint, Nevada, Teresa, Lisa, Richard Winter. Check with you. Mr. Rick. What's going on, Mr. Rick? How you doing? Zaya Garcia typing 3 as well. Appreciate you. All right, Stafford in the gun. Williams to the left of him. Stafford running up to the line, changing the play, 3 on the play clock. They motion Cup. I could see him making a play right here. Vikings bring the house. Stafford back foot, just going to uncork it. And that's a catch by, like I just said, Cooper Kupp. I mean, that's a hell of a throw and catch. First target of the night for Kupp. Back shoulder on Shaq Griffin. He can leave in a free agency. I'm cool.
Brayden says, I think J.J. McCarthy the future, and would you extend KOC after this playoff disaster?
I have no idea. If I'm being honest. At least Kevin O'Connell's camp put out the report a week ago that teams could trade for him. Timeout called by Los Angeles. Playoff Vikings showed up today. They're going to be 0-7 in their last 7 road primetime games now. Oh. Hey, we appreciate you guys. 51,000 subs.
Let's go.
Appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to you guys. Thank you so much for subscribing today.
51K.
It's going to be a busy offseason, man.
Yeah.
It's going to be a busy offseason.
Shout out to you guys for making this happen.
Appreciate you. All righty, 24-3. Rams are moving the football. Stafford under center. Ivan Pace tries to blow up that play, and he will. Ivan Pace making a couple of good plays here. Loss of 2 on that one. Kyron Williams looks banged up. He's going to limp back to the huddle. Second and 12. 24-3. Oh.
Yeah.
That ball might have came out. Did the Vikings hop on that? I mean, that ball is out.
The Vikings did recover.
That should be Vikings football. I mean, he is not down. Good stuff from the guys upstairs to get that down there to Kevin O'Connell. That's a fumble, and that should be Vikings football.
Sure.
If you want any hope.
Here we go. Just want to show you all the super chat menu again. $10 equals raffle ticket. $20 equals wheel spin. $50 equals shot or beer shotguns. I'll tell you this much. I'm drinking every 20 that we get. Steve, I don't know about you.
Oh, 100% calling.
I think it's about that time. So, y'all are down to kind of drink with us in our sorrows. Listen, I don't want the Rams to win any more than you guys do.
Colin's a diehard Seahawks fan. This is probably kicking his ass watching this.
Dude, I hate this. Mary saying, laughing us out the stadium. Agreed. Yep. Peeps in the Vikings Discord said, wow, a quarterback that can actually make throws under pressure about Stafford. That they very upset about this game like you are. Sorry.
No, I mean, all Vikings fans are upset. Check in on your Vikings fans right now. I mean, that should be Vikings football. Give us a little hope right there. 8:50 left in the third. You go score here quick.
And maybe it's a fumble. Who knows?
I mean, they're not going to overturn that shit.
I don't know. Just trying to provide something here.
They're saying ruling on the field stands.
Gotcha.
Sweet. I mean, how is that not a fumble? Nothing was on the ground.
Unless you count his ass, maybe.
Yeah, we didn't see his ass on the ground. I don't know if got a better view there.
That sucks, dude.
Nobody's yapping saying the refs are the reason the Vikings are losing. The Vikings are losing because they're playing like shit. Oh, this is bad.
It's hard to watch, man.
This is hard to watch. I wish I didn't need to watch this. I'll tell you what, if I wasn't doing what I'm doing here, working here, I would not be watching this. Oh, the shin of Kyron Williams was down. All right, dude. Ball on the right hash, 2nd and 12. You're going to motion Nakua, left to right. Now they're going to give it to Nakua. Tries to extend this one out, and the Vikings just cannot tackle. I mean, the amount of times they have been hit, and then they've gotten 3 to 4 yards after contact's been incredible.
Unbelievable. As they get it into the game time red zone here.
I guess his shin's down, dude. It's about as bang as you can get.
Yeah. Sure, use code ChatSports checkout for $20 off your first purchase.
3rd and 5. This drive's taken up about 5.5 minutes. Stafford in the gun. Vikes bring 4. Van Ginkel spins off, and he's going to sack Matthew Stafford. Andrew Van Ginkel gets home. Brings down Stafford. That's 1 sack to 6. Nice little spin move right there by Van Ginkel. Got home on Stafford. 4th down. Type those 4s. Can we get a miss here? Cardi, help us out. "44-yarder right hash, Joshua Cardi. He's made his last 14 kicks. That kick is up, pushing right, just sneaks it in. 27-3. Wisdom Shorts coming in with $100 super chat. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for supporting the show. Wish I could give you more energy right now, but hey, Wisdom.
Wisdom. We all feel your pain right now, Pat. Been enjoying the show since I first discovered your channel. Keep up the great work, sir. Skull.
I appreciate it. It doesn't stop here. We're going to be talking about the off season this whole week. It's just very, very disappointing right now. Really appreciate you. I'm sure all Vikings fans are feeling this pain right now. Check in on your Vikings fans that are your friends. But a lot to talk about this offseason. A whole lot to talk about. Just like that. Just like that.
Just a kick in the nuts, dude.
This league will humble you so fast.
Yep.
So fast.
No doubt about it.
Yeah, we appreciate your wisdom. Something's gotta make something happen here. Get this 27-11. Go for 2. Get a stop. Make it 27-19. Still a 3-score game if you go touchdown, 2-point, touchdown, 2-point, touchdown, 2-point. I'd be shocked if the Vikings score a touchdown today.
It's all looking great.
This team beat every other team in the league except for 2.
This team looks like a team that's been drinking their own Kool-Aid, man.
You know that picture of Sam Darnold getting lifted up after the Packers win, everybody going crazy. Kevin O'Connell staring at him just like a proud dad. It all went to shit after that. Belly's got too full. Thought you could just coast to a Super Bowl or whatever their goals were. It's just comical. It's just awful. Oh, man. Josh McCown coaching up Darnold here. Ty Chandler going to take it, see if he can make anything happen. Hits a crease. Ty Chandler down the left sideline, giving some juice to this team here. Gets all the way up to about the 37-yard line. Shout out to number 32. I mean, Darnold has been so bad. It's all right. It's just a game. It's just a game. They're just showing some of his highlights right now. He's awful. All right, 1st and 10. Ball on the left hash. Darnold's going to be in the gun. They're going to start off at the 38. It's a pretty good field position. They're motion Addison here. And they're going to hand it off to Aaron Jones, down 27-3. Trying to establish the run here. Down 24. Second and 5 coming up. Ball at the 43 of the Vikes. This is 4-down territory here from here on out. If you're Kevin O'Connell. Largest deficit this season coming in the playoffs. Oh, my. Addison goes in motion, left to right here. Clear man-to-man coverage for the Rams. Blocked up well. Darnold's got time. Uncorks one down the left sideline. Trying to find Jefferson. That's got to be something. They're not going to call it. Can't get a call. Darnold overthrew it a little bit. Jefferson. That's clean. It's good coverage by number 4, Witherspoon. It's great coverage. Third and 5. Darnold in the gun. Jones to the left of him. They're going to motion Hawk. Darnold takes a snap. Rams bring 4. Middle of the field. He's got Naylor in the Rams territory. 1st down for the Vikes. Type those ones. Somebody's got to make a play. Somebody's going to have to flip this script here. Now, this might legitimately be 41-3. Darnold in the gun. They're going to motion Oliver across the line. Jones to the left of him. He goes behind him now, setting up a screen to the wide side. Darnold can't even hit that. This dude's just off. I mean, again, Kevin O'Connell, you're just getting cute. Make it 21 straight drives without a touchdown. Could you imagine if we end this season with like 25 straight drives without a TUD? I mean, dude. Jefferson shaking his head. His body language has been shit in this game. Don't blame him. Brian O'Neill just pushed back. I mean, he had nowhere to go, but
Bobby Blog says, I think it's time to move to Zimbabwe and never watch football again.
I might join you. All right, Darnold in the gun. He's an empty. He takes a snap on 2nd and 10. Rams pressure from his backside. Darnold steps up, delivers a strike. Aaron Jones. Ball comes out. Can't catch it. Flag on the play. Let's see if he went early. Can we get a call here? Holding on the defense. 1st down, Vikes. Type those ones. Jefferson getting held. He's calling for it. Darnold in the gun. They're going to motion Naylor. Cam Akers in the game. 1st and 10. Ball at the 38. Darnold drops back. He's going to evade left here. He's going to try to take off with his legs. Now he sidearms one to Naylor, and that's a 1st down catch. Speedy Naylor, a little sidearm right there from Darnold, was able to find number 83. You got to go fast here, though.
Great, throw a little behind Naylor, but Naylor, great catch, honestly.
Great catch by Naylor on that one. Ball at the 26, Darnold in the gun. 5 minutes left here. He takes a snap. Rams bring 4. He's looking left. He's looking middle. Now he's going to find Hawkinson. One-handed catch. Hawkinson might have it. That's going to be a touchdown for the Vikings, and T.J. Hawkinson finds the end zone. There we go. Of course, Colin. Of course. T.J. Hawkinson's first touchdown of the year comes down 24 in the playoffs.
And did you bet on him, Seeps?
I did not bet on him. That's so classic.
Oh.
That's a hell of a catch by T.J., though. Throw it behind him. Hopefully it gives Darnold some confidence.
Now, what do you call for your 2-point conversion here?
Oh, I know. This might be the Jefferson pass. Yeah,
Maybe.
KO might get in his bag of tricks right here. Touchdown for the Vikings. 2-point attempt here. This is big. Could make this a 2-score game. God, they've only gone for 2 one time this season, and they didn't get it.
Was that last week that they did it?
Well, no, they didn't. They didn't
no, that's
score
right.
last week. Yeah, I actually don't know when their other 2-point attempt came. First touchdown of the year for T.J. Hawkinson. James saying we can tie it in 7 plays. Score on side, score on side, score on side. All right, 2-point attempt here to make this a 2-score game. Darnold hits his back foot, looking right. He's got Jefferson. I mean, that's just not even close. It's going to be an 18-score game. Good stuff, Darnold. Way to get to that read quick.
Just love the routes that don't even make it into the end zone.
Like, why are we throwing that? Go try to scramble around, make a play, dude. All right, so 27-9. Let's do some math here, Colin. So it's a 5 minutes left here in the third. So you got about 20 minutes left here of the game. Just say they get a stop, get the ball back with like 3 minutes left.
Well, honestly, if you want to do it by, because it is 18 minutes left,
20 minutes left.
20 minutes, that's right. You only need, you're basically asking for a touchdown every 6 minutes.
Touchdown every 6 minutes. So just say they get a stop, get the ball back, let's just say 3 minutes. If you could somehow make this a 17 game if you go for 2.
Yeah.
27-17 game heading into the fourth.
Somehow. You need a 3 and out and then a quick score.
Quick score.
I can't do math. All right.
Yeah, we're coping right now. If you
Mary
can't tell.
says, I feel so bad for Jefferson. He is a number 1 player.
Yes, he is. No doubt about it. They're showing a Will Levis commercial right now.
Hey, they put a lot of money in those commercials, clearly.
Yeah.
Shout out to Hellman's.
All right, so if they score, get a stop, score, get a stop, and score, we got a game.
They need Stafford's fumble to actually be a fumble.
Yeah, we need Stafford to have like a what the hell are you doing play.
I hate this team, dude. I hate the Rams so much.
Dude.
I can't stand them.
That's a great coach. I mean, Sean McVay, he's a great coach. Kevin O'Connell's a good coach.
Stafford, again, if he goes on the second run here, he's pretty much destined for the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, seriously.
And, I can't stand them. Can't stand either one of them.
That is so funny that Hawk just scored right there. This season, man. This season. For all the Lions fans in the chat, yes, you own us. I think I'm a Commanders guy if the Vikes lose. Let's go Jaden Daniels. So I'm not going to be able to root for the Lions. I'm not going to be able to root for the Eagles. Can't root for the Rams. I'm going to have to root for the Commanders.
In the NFC, yeah.
Yeah, I can root for everybody in the AFC but Mahomes. Let's just get us 3 and out right here and just see what happens, huh?
I will say, as much as it would suck, seeing a 3-peat in person would be pretty dope.
Yeah, I've kind of thought that a couple times. It would be pretty cool. Alrighty. Flores, what you got? Stafford's just dealing. Alrighty. Matty Stafford and the Rams back. Stafford's going to be under center here. They're going to motion to Kua. They're going to go play action, staying aggressive. Van Ginkel in his face, but he's still able to find his tight end on the check down. Stafford, it's just like anything the Vikings throw at him, it's just a quick decision. He's getting the ball out. He's in rhythm. See if McVay, see if he can, toss us the football here at least one time. That'd be great, Stafford. 27-9. 4:35 remaining. Clock is running. 2nd and 3. Let's see if Pace can make a play here. Motion to Kua. Now he's going back out. Pace comes in on the blitz. They're going to go to the opposite side of him, and that's a first down for the Rams. Kyron Williams gets 4 yards on his 10th carry of the night. Oh, no. Kyron can't get his shoe back on. That's actually kind of funny. Are they going to have to burn a timeout here? I don't know. They're going. 5 on the play clock. Are they going to give it to him? No. They're going to go play action. Stafford on court. That ball's coming out wobbly. Oh, what a play by Harrison Smith. Breaks it up. And they're trying to throw it to who the hell is that? Hunter Long? I mean, I hope Harrison Smith made a play on that. It's a hell of a play by Harry, though. Good throw by Stafford, even though it came out a little wobbly.
I'm starting to think Cooper Kupp raided his hair just so we would talk about him. He's been a zilch non-factor.
Had that one play, but besides that, nothing.
Nothing. I mean, they're targeting 3rd, 4th-string tight ends over this guy.
Hunter Long. All right, Stafford's in the gun here. Little orbit motion to Puka. They're going to fake it to him. Stafford's going to take off. There's no way that was the design on that play, right? There's no chance. All
no
right.
chance.
3rd and long. We said get the ball back. About 2:30 left, maybe. Oh, man.
Kyron figured out how to put on a shoe, and he's back on the field.
Let's get off the field here, huh? Type those threes. 3rd and 10. Vikings need a stop. Stafford's going to be an empty. 3rd and 10. See what Flores does. Somebody needs to get home. And they're setting up the screen, and that's read perfectly. Oh, my God, look at that. Who's that? Fabian Morrow grabbed on Puka's shirt, and it was ripped for about 5 yards. 4th and 9. Here we go. Just keep clawing. Keep clawing. Grenard found that, or he read that right away. He was like, oh, I'm unblocked. They're setting up a screen behind me. Great play by 58. Great awareness. Can we get a block? I mean, dude, I'm even thinking about the missed block punt, like the touchdown that was overturned, just everything. Vikings can't get home. That's a booming punt. Hopefully that goes out of the end zone. I mean, they might mark that at the 1. They're going to mark that at the 4-yard line. You know what they should go? They should go to that play on the 97-yard touchdown to Jefferson that they had against the Niners.
Why not?
Call up that deep post. I don't care if he's got 4 guys on Jefferson. Just give him a chance here.
I don't know why this is red.
Devin Watson, appreciate you saying vlog. Shout out to you. Then Alex saying I saw a meme, showed Cam Newton doing the Superman celebration, and it said, what the chat thinks will happen if they put in Nick Mullins. Yep. All right, let's think most positive thinking we can here, Colin. So you got it with 2 minutes left.
We said if they score before the 4th quarter, make it 17-27.
Somehow, you score in the next 2 minutes, 27-17.
Yeah.
Rams take up about 3 minutes on the drive. You get a stop. What you say? The Vikings go and score 7.
Vikings learn how to block for more than 2 seconds.
Maybe we could look up with 8 minutes left here in the fourth, and it's 27-24. Who the hell knows?
By the way, the Rams getting 6 first-half sacks. First time that happened, guess the year. Just guess. Last time it's happened.
1979.
Close. 1988.
1988.
First time that's happened.
Is that a playoff game or just any game?
Just according to Bleacher Report Gridiron, it's the first time it's happened since 1988.
Jesus. Yeah, you're definitely missing Christian Darrisaw tonight. Man, oh man. Cowherd's going viral again. 2 weeks ago, he said he trusted Sam Darnold more in the playoffs than Lamar Jackson.
Oh, that's just bad karma. I don't care what you say. That's just bad karma just waiting to happen.
Oh, I got a lot of bad takes out there. Considering what this Vikings team's done. Oh, man. You try to be optimistic. You try to be a positive fan. I fully understand now the Vikings fans, like the older ones who get mad at me for being positive throughout the year, and they're like, dude, this team will come back and bite you. You are right. CJ coming in with a $2 super chat saying, who do you think will be our QB next year? I'm going to guess it's going to be J.J. McCarthy.
Bold prediction.
Yeah, bold prediction there. It's going to be J.J. Pretty confident in that, but. Oh, man. What a disaster. Schreib's going to start at the 4. Darnold changing the play here. Offset I formation to the left. Oh, they're going to go a pitch. Aaron Jones, and he's going to get about a yard and a half.
KOC special, baby.
Yep, KOC special. Pitch, pitch, pitch. I don't blame him. I mean, you can't run up the middle. You can't run at all. All right, so Witherspoon's out. Maybe let's target the corner who's coming in. Darnold's going to be in the gun. Rams bring 4. Blocked up well. Darnold looking left, and he's got his guy, Jordan Addison. That's a hell of a catch by number 3. Fam, St. Patrick, franchise Darnold and trade McCarthy to the Giants for the 3rd pick. No. Could be Travis Hunter, Chat Sports MVP for 2025, Marshall Green of Giants Now. Hey, I appreciate you. Shout out to Marshall Green, but yeah, there's just no way. There's just no way they're trading him. Actually, don't know if that was a catch from Addison. It's going to be 3rd and 1 here. Here comes the tush push. A minute left. Vikings taking their time. Down 18. Darnold's changing the play here. 3 on the play clock. And they're going to go to a tush push. Type those ones. "45 seconds remaining. Ball on the left hash. At their own 15-yard line. Here comes a play action. Oh, never mind. They're going to hand it off. There we go. Way to really open it up, Kevin O'Connell. Way to really open it up. You're down fucking 18 points, dude. Like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? Who are you trying to fool right now? Yeah, got to make sure Aaron Jones gets his touches right now. Let's just milk the clock here. 7 seconds left. I mean, dude, what are we doing? Are we serious? Kevin O'Connell, if you're not going to try to win this game, we can go home. I mean,
Where's the urgency?
Every play matters in that situation.
Every one. Every single one. All right. So, again, just a reminder, we're going to be bringing you Vikings videos. Steve's here. Whether they win or lose, which it looks like they're going to, potentially fall in this one, he's got you covered with Vikings offseason content, draft strategies, what to do with J.J. McCarthy, Sam Darnold. You want to make sure you're subscribed and locked into this offseason because Steve's will have you covered better than anybody else on YouTube when it comes to Vikings news and rumors. So make sure that you're tuned in. Make sure you're locked in.
33 seconds left when that play ended, and you're not running a play before the end of the third quarter.
Yeah.
Absolutely embarrassing. Thor Nystrom tweeted out, can we at least get one shot of J.J. McCarthy on the sideline? I'm with you.
I'll ask this question. Let's say y'all. Should Sam Darnold be QB1 in 2025? Yes or no?
Oh, man.
Let us know down below.
I'm going to go no on this.
See a lot of hell no's. No, hell no, no, hell no. We got one yes, no. No, no, no.
Absolutely not.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I know we got some super chats loading in. I'm going to get a new link here in a second, but here's our super chat menu. $10 equals a raffle ticket for, again, we're going to do a drawing here at the end of the stream. $10 gets you one raffle ticket to a Vikings goodie bag. $20 equals that plus a wheel spin. And then $50 me and Seeps are drinking. Again, this half, you donated 20, we're drinking our sorrows away. So I'm going to get the new link loaded in, guys. I see y'all super chats.
We appreciate you guys supporting the show.
We really do.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Almost 200,000 people have tuned in tonight. That's awesome stuff. So we appreciate you. But we're back. Ball at the 15. 15 minutes left in this one. Your motion Sherfield setting up a deep shot. Darnold's going to have to step up in the pocket. He's going to take off, try to use his legs on this. Darnold galloping, and there might be a flag there late. Can we get a bone from the Zebras? And we will. And Brian O'Neill is down. Brian O'Neill is down. Flag on the play. I mean, that would be a big flag if they will. They'll call that unnecessary roughness. That's big. Tack on an extra 15 to that 15-yard run from Darnold. Eric, appreciate all you've done this year, Pat. Eric, thank you so much. Yeah. Harold, a sneak into that Jones handoff into letting the quarter run out down 8. Incredible, dude. Incredible. Mary, J.J. McCarthy could do better than Sam. Now he's hurt. Yeah. Mark coming in, saying time for J.J. Yeah, we need to get some Nazareth kids in there, Mark, to be the quarterback for the Vikes. So
Shout out to Mark, man. Making it rain multiple times. He's definitely the MVP of the stream.
Yeah, 100%. Mark, we appreciate you. See who comes in. Yeah, Mark saying, let's go Naz. Shout out to the Roadrunners. Julian Love, J.J. McCarthy. Holding it down in the league. And Brian O'Neill is still down. I mean, this is just bad. We'll get you guys that Brian O'Neill injury update when we get back here from this commercial timeout. But first off, got to tell you guys about today's sponsor. That is Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use that promo code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. And Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings. Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. All you do, you pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. I had a lineup for tonight's game versus the Rams. Not going well. I had Jefferson finding the end zone. Not going to happen. Stafford to throw a pick. Not going to happen. Hopefully you guys faded my picks, and you guys did not ride with my picks. But shout out to Prize Picks. sponsoring today's show. #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. If you guys download the app today, use that promo code CONS. You guys will get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Download the app today. Use promo code CONS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Run your game. All right, so they'll have the ball. What's that, at the 47?
Yeah.
All right, 14:50 left.
Make it interesting.
I'm not waving the white flag just yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Dude, what is going on with these bots, man?
Bots are hot in the chat tonight, guys. It's just bad. It's just all bad. Nothing but pain. Nothing but pain. Zoe saying O'Neal's fine. We'll see. Brian O'Neill limping off. Probably be David Quessenberry. So we'll have David Quessenberry and Cam Robinson as the tackles. Good luck. Darnold, ball at the 47-yard line, takes a snap. He drops back, looking left to Addison, and he overthrows it by about a half a yard. Tried to take a chance to Addison. Now he's hobbled. I mean, can we jog back to the auto at least? 3? Almost had that one. Oh, yeah, he hit the ground hard on that. He might. Oh, he's going to stay in the game here. Yeah. Darnold in the gun here. 4 seconds left on the play clock, and they're just going to hand that ball off to Jones. Jones tries to bounce off some tackles. Just going to get about 5 on that one. So down by 18, running the football, 3rd and 6. Darnold's going to be in the gun here. Running back to the left. 3rd and 6. Takes a snap. Rams only bring 4. Darnold's got time. Looking right. Has Hawk for a first down to the Rams. 39-yard line. First down, Vikings. Type your ones. Here we go.
O'Neal is heading to the medical tent. I don't know if you saw that.
O'Neal is?
Yep.
Brian O'Neal heading to the medical tent. I mean, you got to take that shot to Naylor right there, dude. He's going to have to uncork at least one of these. I mean, it's just all too high for the Rams now. Darnold in the gun. Oh, they're going to hand it off to Jones yet again. What are we doing? Like, just go home. You're down 3 scores. Stop running the football. Come on, dude. Now O'Neal's heading to the locker room. Darnold in the gun. Takes a snap. Rams only bring 3 off the right side. Darnold taking a shot here. That was almost picked. Tried to find Jalen Naylor. Just overthrew it. He had a chance right there. You just need to put it on him. Naylor kind of slowed down on that. Bad. 3rd and 8. Darnold 1 of 4 on 20-plus yard throws tonight. Motion Jefferson out. Rams bring 4. Darnold's got time. He pump fakes. He backs up. He resets. Now he's got pressure in his face. He's just going to duck and take a massive sack, and that's ball game. We'll do it. 7 sacks on the day. You going to punt now, KOC?
He might.
4th and 21, might as well.
Fan Tham, thank you for your donation.
Appreciate you.
And you had Naylor on a deep corner.
Naylor wide open. Yep. KOC's furious. Vikes are going to punt this football away. Just a complete meltdown. A 30-yard punt.
What are we doing? I get it looks bleak. You're punting on the season. That's what you're doing. He has no faith in Sam Darnold. I
mean, that touchdown at the end of half, like the defense just gave up, dude. It just gave up.
I don't know how much money Sam Darnold's lost in the last 2 games,
Dude,
but it's monumental.
I mean, he's lost so much money. 1st and 10 after the 30-yard punt when you're down by 18. You're going to hand it off. Williams breaks a tackle. He's just going to go down after the 2-yard gain. 12 minutes left. 2nd and 8. What are we doing? Oh, not how poetic would this be if they call face mask? So now you can call a face mask after the play. No, because Stafford's bitching to the refs. Now you can call a face mask after the play. Yeah, that makes sense, dude.
This is unbelievable.
That makes sense. Clear face mask. I get it. Right call, 100%. But wasn't called on the field. Now you can come in. A late flag? I mean. First and 10 to 37. Jalen Redmond, great pursuit. Kyron Williams might house this. To the 49. Now you can throw a face mask. Now you can throw a flag.
O'Neal being evaluated for concussion.
I can't stand Sam Darnold, dude. Stafford under center. Vikings bring a little run blitz. Kyron Williams, left sideline. Terrible angle taken by Byron Murphy. He's dancing. Flag on the play. $27-yard run. 2 flags on the field. They're backing up, probably on the Rams. Holding on the offense. Jordan Whittington. How many tight ends do the Rams have on their roster? That's a terrible call. Call the hold on that. That's awful. First and 16. Puka comes in motion. They're going to hand it off. Up the middle. Oh, he bounces that to the outside. Another flag on the play. Oh, man. Davis Allen. Who the fuck is Davis Allen? Another flag. Going to back him up. 1st and 26. I'm just hurting right now. First and 26. Can the Vikings get a stop? Under 10 remaining now. 3-score game still. And it'll be a false start. It's going to back the Rams up even more. Does that keep the clock running, though?
Penalty on the offense? No, it doesn't.
Colby. It's called for the false start. 8 penalties to 2 for the Vikes. And you're down 18. You're going to go pitch to Williams. It's be defended well by the Vikes. Going to bring up a 2nd and 30. Stafford under center, 2nd and 29. 9 minutes left. You're going to hand it off again. Pace with the tackle. He picks up 5. Oh, Daniel Jones getting his airtime. Third and 24. I mean, this drive's taken up 3.5 minutes. He's going to hand it off again. Dallas Turner with the tackle. 4th and long coming up. Nick Mullins getting loose. What team is going to pay Darnold? The Raiders. Oh, man. Punt away. Brandon Powell. And that will go out of the end zone. Vikings will start this possession off at the 20. All right, you're down by 3 scores. 7.5 minutes left. 1-play bomb to Jefferson. 27-17.
Yeah.
2022 all over again. I honestly think if the Vikings go 17-0 next year, I'm still picking them to lose in the playoffs.
Honest conversation. Who will Sam Darnold play for in 2025?
Yeah, get those. Curious to see what you guys got to say.
Jesus. Now Jones is randomly getting flamed.
Oh, man. Disappointing.
I see Colts, I see Titans, I see Browns, Vegas. All possibilities, Bears. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That would be hilarious.
I'm really curious what he gets. Atlanta, probably not.
Probably
Giants,
not.
maybe.
Michigan Panthers.
The Michigan Panthers. No.
UFL team.
I don't
Or
hate that.
XFL, whatever they are now.
If I had to-
Giants.
If I had to predict the Vikings QB room, it's probably Daniel Jones and J.J. McCarthy next year.
Yeah. Cowboys, Lions. Jesus.
Oh, man. What UFL team is Darnold going to?
Yeah, is it UFL or XFL for one?
Darnold's more of a UFL guy, I think.
Birmingham, or whatever, the Birmingham team. Birmingham Stallions.
Yeah, the Michigan Panthers.
That's funny.
That's hilarious. Alrighty. You know, it was a really fun season, guys. It really was.
Rodgers retires and Darnold goes back to the Jets.
That'll be awesome. That'll be awesome.
Jesus.
Oh, man. All right, Darnold in the gun. Takes a snap. Still no Brian O'Neill looking left. Overthrows Addison yet again. Brian O'Neill getting evaluated for a concussion. Second and 10.
Josh,
Akers.
that's not happening.
Not a chance, Josh. Addison goes in motion. Kevin O'Connell's running the damn football. I don't know. KOC's trying to get on a flight.
Seriously.
What are we doing? Just
What's
wave
going
the
on?
white. Just start kneeing the ball. Like, if you're running it, just take a knee. I would gladly go home. Like, it was 3rd and 2, and this team just ran halfback dive in the playoffs, down 18. Is Kevin O'Connell trying to play a little angle right now, where it's like, oh, I just can't trust my quarterback. We had to run the ball down 18. Oh, they're going to call that a first down. What a spot.
Appreciate the $2, Bill.
Appreciate you, Bill. Darnold in the gun now. Rams will challenge the spot.
Want to do the raffle at the 2-minute warning?
Yeah. We'll do the raffle at the 2-minute warning. So last call there.
$10 to get in.
Yeah, $10 to get in. We can just spin the wheel.
Yeah.
Vikings don't deserve a duck race tonight.
Oh, you just want to spin the wheel?
Yeah, we can just spin the wheel.
Okay.
Oh, it was a
Works
great season.
for me.
It's a great season.
Anything you want to change for postgame?
Nah. It's just going to be a sad rant. You want to keep that Darnold weigh-in you had?
Which one?
Like, should it be QB in 2025 for the Vikes?
Yeah, I can remake that.
If Kevin O'Connell punts right here, we are signing off.
What'd you say?
If Darnold punts right here, or KOC punts right here on 4th and inches, we're done. We are signing off. I mean, he gave up, dude.
Really did.
This was an embarrassing game from Kevin O'Connell. I know Darnold's been terrible, and it is easy just to unload on him here, but I mean Kevin O'Connell's at fault too. He was terrible tonight. He honestly might be the most overrated coach in the National Football League, considering of how we were talking about him about 3 weeks ago. I still think he's a really, really good coach. It's just there's questions if he's a great coach. Not saying this was an easy spot. Playing the Rams, very good team, but Matthew R., I'll do that after the show. Not going to get into any conspiracies right now. Oh, go tush push. This would be classic. Like, why not just take a play action? Yeah, there you go, tush push. Like, are we serious right now? Just knee it. Go home. What are we doing? Just take a knee. Go home. We're taking – this is a joke, dude. This is embarrassing. I'm embarrassed to be a fan of this team. Darnold drops back, pressure on his face. He's going to spin out, take the check down to Jones for a 2-yard loss. Like, get Jefferson out of the game. Game's over. So Jefferson in his 2 playoff games in his career is going to average about 57 yards a game. Like right there, it's 4th and 1. Why are you going tush push? Just go play action. Take a deep shot. Rams bring 4. Pressure free in Darnold's face. He's going to roll out to his right. He's going to try to take off. He's going to throw it behind the Johnny Munt. Munt get to about midfield. Darnold takes a snap, setting up a frickin' screen there, and Jones, it's going to get about 3 yards. Jones, I mean.
Mary's saying KOC will regret saying it starts with him.
It starts with me. I got to be better. Darnold in the gun. Rams bring 4. Looking left, pressure in his face, takes another sack, gets his ass kicked. Gallimore, another sack for him. Make it 8 on the game for the Los Angeles Rams. That ties the record now for the most sacks given up for the Vikes in the playoff game.
Yeah, one more.
We'll do the raffle at the 2-minute warning. Won't keep you guys long. 2nd and 18. Darnold takes a snap. Looking left. 2nd and 18. Found Naylor on a nice little 3-yard in-breaking route. Good stuff. Darnold, 3rd and 11. Rips one. Finds Jordan Addison. Don't think he caught it.
Jeff Vikings saying, well, guys, it was fun while it didn't matter.
Yep. It was a lot of fun, Jeff. This season sucked. Yeah, Addison dropped that football. Yep.
So that one's coming back.
It's going to bring up 4th and 11 now.
Yeah. Yeah, Vikings tied their franchise record for most sacks allowed in a playoff game.
Good stuff, Vikes. Back-to-back weeks with 9 points. That's pretty funny.
Deion Sanders released a statement. To hear from Jerry Jones is truly delightful and is intriguing. I love Jerry and believe in Jerry after you hang up and process it and think about it. It's intriguing, but I love Boulder and everything there is about our team, the coaches, and their student body and the community.
Deion head to the boys.
Wow.
4th and 11. Might be the last play of Sam Darnold's career as a Minnesota Viking. Let's see how it ends. Rams bring a little heat. Darnold steps up. Just going to uncork one down the right sideline to Jefferson. Almost picked off. Colin, I got to run to the restroom. Not taking over for a little bit. It's rough, man.
All right. Seems we'll be back in a second. Do the raffle and everything. You had Alex here with a super chat saying, imagine those people who bought a Darnold jersey. Very true. Very, very true. Crispy, I got a Darnold jersey not too long ago. I'm probably going to be throwing away. Oh my God, now LMAO. You could not have typed those super chats. Just timed them better. Holy shit, that's funny. I'm sorry for you, Crispy, but that's funny. The Rams ended up the middle for a gain of not much. Justin Jefferson tonight, they're giving the stats, and they're calling timeouts. So they're running and giving. Why are they calling timeouts? What are we doing? What are we doing? What is going on? I feel like I'm in Bizarro world. Why are we calling timeouts? You've been running the ball, just basically punting on any chance of the game, but you're calling timeouts now? Holy shit, this is bad. I'm sorry for cursing, but that is just unbelievable. There's another handoff. It looks like to Ronnie Rivers. They called a timeout, dude. The Vikings. I swear to God. And they just called another one.
Stop.
They just called another timeout.
Kevin,
I swear to
go
God.
home, dude. Go home. I mean, what the hell are we doing?
They just used their last 2 timeouts.
What are we doing? Go home, dude. The game's over. Like,
by the way, Seeps, I got to show you these super chats in back-to-back in session while you were gone.
Oh,
so first there's this one.
Imagine those people who bought a Darnold jersey.
Right after.
No way. I got a Darnold jersey not too long ago. I'm probably going to be throwing it away now. Yeah, I mean, you can light that thing on fire, dude.
By the way, back-to-back within each other. It was incredible.
That's hilarious, guys. That's awesome.
Again, sorry for you, Crispy, but that's good shit.
Yeah, I feel bad for you, Crispy. Rams just going to get killed by 40 next game. I don't know. Who knows,
I hope
man?
so, they do.
Yeah.
Okay, let's not.
I don't know, this might be Harrison Smith's last game.
GZ, yeah, no. I'm not going to show that.
What a stream, though, guys. We had over 200,000 people tune in tonight.
It's incredible.
Real question should Sam Darnold be a quarterback in 2025?
Fair question. Get some more supers coming in. We got Darnold. It's a launch rare league. Bill Pollock smoking that skull pack to enjoy the kink.
We'll enjoy it.
Alexander, amazing season. It's a title game.
Bears Vikings title game next season, Zan, man. That would be
Incredible.
That'd be a lot of fun, man. That'd be a lot of fun.
The Rams take a play or timeout there?
I have no idea.
Not sure. What are we doing calling timeouts there?
I mean, Kevin O'Connell should be embarrassed. Running tush pushes, down 3 scores. Don't want to snap the ball at the end of the third quarter when, the game was over. Still had a slight chance. This defense gave up at the end of the first half. I mean, this stadium's cleared the hell out. I want to do the raffle.
Let me get everything set
We'll do I'll put a minute on the clock.
Last call. By the way, the next $10 gets us to over 1,000 in super chats.
Wow, next $10. Yeah.
So I'll give it until a 2-minute warning.
Yeah, 2-minute warning. We'll do the raffle.
You guys showed up and represented, even though the Vikings didn't. So
Jeff saying humor us, put in Daniel Jones. I would actually respect the hell out of Kevin O'Connell if he said, F it, we're putting in Nick Mullins right now.
Instead, Darnold's rocking out there.
I mean, Jefferson shouldn't be on the field right now. And I don't think he is. Addison is, though. Oh, Jordan Addison's dad is going to be hilarious on Twitter after tonight.
And Tristan Good gets us over. Shout out to you, Tristan.
Appreciate you, Tristan. Shim Shack. Darnold as a punter or a long snapper, I wouldn't trust him with either. At least we got a big game quarterback waiting. It's all on the J.J. McCarthy hype train now.
I think you have to be full steam ahead.
Darnold finds Johnny fucking Munt for the first down.
And there's 2-minute warning.
What a season. What a season. Seeing Vikings fans just quitting and shitting on Darnold is disgusting. You're an idiot, Lou. You're an idiot, dude. You're an idiot.
I think I know who this is. Nice try there.
Lou Sassel.
Yeah.
Yep. Harvey. Shout out to you, man.
Oh my God, we're actually getting some $10 super chats in now.
There we go.
Shout out to you guys.
Oh, man.
Let's see, we got one from Jay Liv.
What up, Jay Liv? Appreciate you, dude.
Lucas Shea.
Thought the Vikings TV analysts sucked, but you fans in these two games. Call us fair. Dude, stop, man. See you, Lucas. This bowler. Time to pick up Mariota for next season. Maybe you can mentor JJ like you did Jaden. Not a bad idea. But still.
Vikings fan. Sam Darnold does not deserve to be a Pro Bowler.
It's just embarrassing, guys. Yeah, he's a Pro Bowler. He's a Pro Bowler. He's a Pro Bowler.
It is. Casey, how'd you guys keep JJ with no picks?
I don't really know what you're asking. But we appreciate it.
Here's Lou again.
Lou, took you all the way there. Now you hate him. I don't hate any player on the Vikings. But the man won 14 of his first 16 starts and then pissed down his leg during the two biggest games of the season. I'm not going to be the biggest fan of him. I believed in him. Darnold uncorks one to Addison, and he drops it. He took us all the way where? Where did he take us? Like, Luke, please answer that. There's always next year for us to kick your butts. Yep. I don't know what I mean, you better be a Lions or a Rams fan because we beat everybody else. But I hear you.
All right. I'm going to get the list over. We'll do the raffle.
Aikman saying the Vikes should just hand it off, call it a night. I'm with you, Aikman. It's the best thing you said all night, Troy. Death, taxes, and the Vikings shit in the bed in the playoffs. Yep. Yeah, let's air it out right here, KOC. Oh yeah, let's air it out. Yes, sir. Oh, there it is. 9th sack. Sack number 9. What did I do to deserve this?
All right, here's the raffle. We might as well knock this out.
Let's see who's going to go home with it. Please be somebody good.
Dakota? Oh, it's a random raffle winner.
Dakota, are you here? Dakota, let me know in the live chat if you're here. If you're not, we're going to respin it. The Rams have tied the NFL postseason record with 9 sacks. All right, let's respin this.
All right, we'll spin it again.
And that's ball game. Let's see what we got. Shimshack. I love that name.
Z in the chat.
Shimshack, are you in the building? Nine points in back-to-back weeks. Just as many points.
Oh, yeah, he's in the chat.
Shimshack, do you follow me on Twitter, my friend? That's how I'll get in contact with you. Shimshack, if you give me a follow on Twitter, I got the link in the live chat right now. If you could hit me up over there.
It's actually 45 seconds left, but yeah, they just need it out.
Shimshack, if you could. Give me a follow on the, over there. It's a really depressing season. Very depressing. Oh, you don't got, all right. Yeah, I'm going to put my email in the chat then, Shimshack. If you just hit me up over there. Patrick@chatsports.com. If you could hit me up over there, I'd appreciate it. Vikings fans going out sad. Pay Sammy the max. Hopefully another team does. Jay Liv, sorry, brother. It was a great run while it lasted, but it fizzled out. Oh, it fizzled out quickly, Jay Liv. Fizzled out quickly. I appreciate everybody who tuned in this whole season. Seriously, I do. You guys made this, a hell of a ride. It's another year, man. It's another year. It's another year. The Vikings will have the 24th pick in the NFL draft. 2 turnovers, sacked 9 times. Appreciate you, Lou. Yeah, we thought Darnold was real too. Lost the game, man. I wasn't out there playing. But Mary, it was a good reason to have a few extra drinks. Yeah. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I mean, it literally wasn't even a game. Like, it's not like you just lost. Like, it wasn't a game. Five catches, 58 yards. Jake, that guitar player, appreciate you, Edgar, as well. Jake saying, hate to put this in chat with a loss, but it's been real, Pat. Love you guys. Maybe next year. Skull. Jake, I appreciate it. It was an interesting year, no doubt about it. Now we're on to the offseason. Shane. All right, Shane. Appreciate you, though, Shane Smith, for the $10. Shout out to you. Richo. Malik Willis. Vikings need a new offense. Oh, we're just hitting every avenue here to fix this team, huh? Nine sacks. It's an embarrassing game. Now the offseason starts. Vikings will have the 24th pick in the NFL draft. You got 3 picks next year, or 4 picks. Hopefully 5. If comp picks go your way, but
Got some more supers rolling in here.
logical truth. USC's quarterbacks suck. Thought Darnold was going to be the exception. Man, I was wrong. Oh, I was wrong. I was completely wrong. I mean, I got duped. I got duped from the first 16 games this season where this team went 14-2, and it literally looked like they were peaking at the right time, and then just nothing. Just nothing. All this season for nothing. Literally, it does not mean a single thing without a playoff win. It's just bad. It's just bad. Hope Sam didn't teach JJ a ton, or Vikes are doomed. Yeah, get him out of here, man. Lou, my favorite man. Sam deserves better than the Minnesota Vikings. If that's how you want to think about it, that's how you want to think about it. I disagree with you. Sam Darnold was terrible over the last 2 weeks. You disagree with that? You disagree with that? He was awful. No doubt about it. The Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, that's good stuff. Easy does it. It's good stuff. Yep, Colin. Colin, you're an idiot. Whoever sent that in. Season's over. Another year. All right, we're going to dive into a little post-game reaction here after the 27-9 final in Arizona. Let's do it. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in the Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Siepman, and the Minnesota Vikings, their season ended with a 27-9 loss to the Los Angeles Rams in Wild Card Weekend. And I just want to first say I was completely wrong about this football team. I got a lot of bad takes out there on this football team. I was a believer after the first 16 games of the season where this team was 14-2 and looked like they were peaking at the right time, and I was completely wrong. I am sorry for all the Vikings fans that watch my videos and, believe what I say. I was just never more wrong about a football team than I was about this Minnesota Vikings team. And for all the older fans out there that, get on me saying I'm drinking too much purple Kool-Aid, you are 100% right. You guys nailed it this season, and you guys are right. This team was terrible in the last 2 weeks, and Sam Darnold was terrible again. 25 of 40, 245 yards. Stats look a lot better than he played, but he was awful. And just the Vikings in total tonight, I mean, the stats don't show it, but they got their ass kicked. This game was over at halftime. The third and the fourth quarter were all for show. And, I feel bad. Like, I am sorry to all the Vikings fans that watch these videos who are all in on this football team, because I truly believe we had the best fan base in the NFL. And I was saying the Vikings were going to the Super Bowl a couple weeks ago. I thought they were going to win out, win their last 3 games, win 2 home playoff games, and I couldn't have been more wrong about a football team in my life. This team, I would have rather had this team go 3-14 than what they did this season, going 14-2 and then losing to the Lions and the Rams. I mean, you really think about this. They've only lost to 2 football teams this year, and it results in no wins in the playoffs. I mean, that's hard to do, in my opinion. But I'll toss this question your guys' way. You guys sound off. Use this as a little vent line here on the channel. A little therapy session for you guys, and it's just incredibly disappointing. But why did the Vikings lose? Let me know your thoughts down below in the comment section. And the biggest reason why I thought they lost, and I don't want to completely dunk on Darnold. Like it would be easy for me to get up here and just say over and over again, Darnold's the reason we lost. Darnold's the reason we lost. He wasn't good by any means today, but this whole team wasn't good. You couldn't protect. You gave up 9 sacks, which is tied for the most in postseason history. You got your ass kicked up front. You felt Christian Darrisaw not being there tonight, 100%. And Darnold just got happy feet in the pocket. He was inaccurate on a lot of throws tonight, and he was bad. And I'm just thinking about how much money this guy lost him. I mean, even like a guy like Colin Cowherd 3 weeks ago, and I'm not saying Cowherd knows exactly what he's talking about, but just speaking to the point of what we thought of Sam Darnold heading into that Lions game, we were talking about this guy possibly getting $50 million. $50 million. The NFL will humble you and humble fans so quickly. I'm humbled. I don't know what to say, because just like that, I mean, I remember how I was walking into work last Sunday before that Lions game. I'm the happiest guy in the world. I'm thinking we got a real football team here, and it just wasn't the case. Sam Darnold, he was terrible. He will not be the quarterback for the Vikings next season. It will be J.J. McCarthy. I have said I am not going to give a take on this until the season is over. Well, the season is over. And I'm saying J.J. McCarthy should be QB1 next season. I was saying it during the year. They could extend Sam Darnold to whatever contract. It's just time to move on. I was wrong. You guys can go back and look at some of my old videos. I was a complete idiot talking about this team. They just got my hopes up, and just what a blue ball on this year. But another game where the Vikings can't run the football. And I think when you get into December, you get into January, you got to be physical up front. And the Vikings, they don't address the interior of their offensive line again. And they're just a soft football team. And I think Kevin O'Connell, I'm not going to hit the panic alarm here and say the Vikings need to move off KOC and they need to fire him. I'm not going to say that. That would be ludicrous of me to say that. But also, I think we need to start questioning our head coach a little bit. Because now in the biggest games of his coaching career, I mean, the last 2 weeks, you put up a total of 18 points. You lose 31-9 versus the Lions. You lose 27-9 versus the Rams. An embarrassing performance from Kevin O'Connell and this whole Vikings offense. Cam Akers, maybe we get him the ball more, but it doesn't matter. TJ Hawkinson, funny enough, found the end zone for the first time all year, and it came when they were down. What was the score? 24-3 when he scored that touchdown. It's funny. I bet on TJ to find the end zone all season, and the 1 week I don't, he ends up finding it. But I do feel bad for Justin Jefferson. I'm sure he is frustrated knowing the competitor he is. He gives it 110% every single time he's out there on the football field. And now I'm sure he's going to go look at his playoff averages after this game. He had 47 yards against the Giants back in the wild card weekend 2 years ago. And tonight, 58 yards. Just hasn't been a factor in these playoff games. And I think that starts with the head coach. You got to scheme him up. I mean, we saw Stafford, Nakua, and Sean McVay. They're getting their playmakers the ball in easy spots. Going against a tougher test in the Brian Flores defense compared to this Rams defense, even though they played their ass off tonight. The Vikings just got their ass handed to them in every phase of this game. In the trenches, on the perimeter. I mean, even a guy like Jordan Addison, he had a ton of chances tonight. He couldn't make some of these 50-50 throws, 50-50 catches, even though Darnold missed them a couple times. So he didn't bring his A game, and I'm sure this locker room is just sick. And I keep thinking back to that picture after the Vikings beat the Packers, and Sam Darnold threw for 377 yards, a career high. And I'm watching that game. I'm watching that locker room. I'm seeing this team, and I'm getting fully invested in this team going on a Super Bowl run because it felt special. I was completely wrong. I will totally take that on. It was just an embarrassing end to the season. A truly embarrassing end to the season. But I'll ask you guys this. I expect to see a lot of no's down below in the comment section. Would you guys let me know your thoughts? Should Sam Darnold be QB1 in 2025? Give me a yes or give me a no. And if you guys want to explain your thoughts, please do so down below in the comment section. We'll get to more thoughts about this game here in a second. But first, I got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Game Time. Now, if you guys download the Game Time app today and plug in that promo code ChatSports after you create your account, you guys will get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Now, Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks. It makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. And if you guys are a diehard Timberwolves fan, Golden State is coming to town on Wednesday. So if you guys want a chance to see Steph Curry play in person, one of my favorite basketball players of all time, if not my favorite basketball player of all time, will always come into Minneapolis this Wednesday. So if you guys want to get a ticket to that, please check them out. Game Time will get you guys $20 off your first purchase if you plug in promo code ChatSports. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Game Time, they also have a sweet feature called Views from Your Seat, where it gets you a panoramic view from your seat in the app before you buy to whatever event it may be. So check them out. Link for that is in the comments section and description of today's show. But lowest price guaranteed on Game Time. Check them out. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's show. Matthew Stafford just owned Brian Flores and this defense yet again. 19-27, 209 yards, 2 touchdowns, just slicing and dicing his way up the field. I felt like he had an answer for every coverage Flores threw at him. And I think we've seen like these kind of quarterbacks who are great at attacking the middle of the field, who are great at processing. You know, they just kill the Vikings. Like these veterans, they just come into, you know, these matchups with Flores feeling confident. And Stafford, Jared Goff, I mean, obviously different types of quarterbacks, but they're both great at attacking the middle of the field. Stafford yet again today killed them. One possession that I want to highlight for the Vikings defense that really pissed me off was at the end of the first half. I don't know if they turned the ball over in that spot, but it was 17-3. Rams had a short field, and the defense just quit. I mean, Kyron Williams, like he was just breaking arm tackle after arm tackle after arm tackle, and he was just, you know, cutting his way up the field, and it resulted for a touchdown for like their third string tight end. It was an embarrassing end to the first half. Yes, I understand the defense is not fully to blame here, but this is an all 3 phases game. And an interesting stat about the Vikings offensive line in this game, giving up 9 sacks. 8 of the Rams' 9 sacks came from a 4-man rush. So that's on the offensive line, obviously, but it's also on Sam Darnold, holding on to the football too long. We know that's been his Achilles heel all season, and it comes back to bite him in the biggest spots over and over again. But Tyler Higbee, I mean, he came in the first quarter. He was lighting it up. But this man left. He had a chest injury, and the Vikings defense still couldn't take advantage. 5 receptions, 58 yards. He was truly fantastic. And, you know, their dynamic duo on the outside, Puka Nacua and Cooper Kupp, really didn't feel them in this game. And because the Rams didn't need them in this game. I mean, Kupp only 44 yards, 29 yards. Nacua only 44 yards. Like, they just didn't really need to do much. Like the Rams, you know, they showed it in the tail half of that season. They can win games in a multitude of different ways. They can win in a gritty, grimy, low-scoring matchup, but they can also get it done in a shootout. But tonight, they didn't need to do so. It was just an embarrassing performance on all 3 phases. I mean, just even like a couple plays in that first half, like the Grenard strip sack overturned. It could have tied this game up at 10-10. Just embarrassing, man. I mean, truly, I'm embarrassed for this team. I'm embarrassed for myself. I was completely wrong about this team. I will fully admit that, and I'm sorry if I was misleading you guys. I just really felt it with this football team this season. But this league, it will humble you very, very fast, and it humbled this Vikings team. Yeah, I just thought this team was going to be better than what they were. But if it all holds, the Vikings should have the 24th pick in the NFL draft. Hopefully they can get a good interior offensive lineman or get a running back to add some physicality to this offense. But I do want to say thank you to all of you guys who tuned in this whole season. I actually blame – people are saying Mike Florio in the live chat. Yeah, Mike Florio, before the Lions game, picked the Vikings to go to the Super Bowl. If you guys want to blame him, blame me. I don't care. I was wrong about this football team, but if you guys watch this whole instant reaction and made it to the end, just give me a scold down below. I apologize again to the Vikings fans. I was completely wrong about this team. Yeah, see you guys next time. Let's go Vikes. Alrighty, the logical truth. As a Niners fan, I was pulling for y'all. I hate the Rams. Yeah, Colin's a Seahawks guy. He was pulling for us too. We let you down. How bad or how down bad are you? Scale 1 to 10. 10. I mean, I feel like an idiot right now. Just wrong about this football team. Just a pitiful performance in the last 2 weeks. You know, you win 5 games, lose to the Lions and the Rams. Win 9 games, lose to the Lions and the Rams. Truly a heart-wrenching end to the season for the Vikes. Lou saying, do you believe Daniel Jones? I think Sam listened to him. No, I blame Sam Darnold for this. I blame Kevin O'Connell. I blame this whole coaching staff. Just overrated. Yeah. Lucas, you guys are acting like 49ers fans. Spoiled by great, fun, exciting seasons, but the difference is y'all haven't come close to sniffing a Super Bowl. That's why I fully will say I would have rather had this team go 5-12 this year. Just so disappointing. But Lucas, I appreciate your support. J&M saying they were doomed when they lost in Detroit last week. The Rams were one of the hottest teams coming to the playoffs. If your defense makes Jefferson a non-factor, that's how you beat them. Yeah, I mean, the Lions put up the blueprint on how to beat the Vikings. The Rams copied that, and they excelled. Yeah, I'm with you. Take away Jefferson. This offense is very
Did you see how many yards lost Sam Darnold had on his sacks tonight?
I did not.
82.
82 yards lost? Are you serious?
According to Bleacher Report.
Wow.
Sorry, I just saw that.
No, that's embarrassing. And I mean, just how many times he's holding onto the ball too long. He's running back. It was just bad. Calvin, overcomplicated offense with 0 checkdowns. Yep. I mean, I think it's easy for us to be like, oh, it's all on Darnold, but like, also the amount of times the Vikings break the huddle and they're going up until that last second on the play clock, like that's Kevin O'Connell in his ear trying to, I don't know if he's overcomplicating it or just telling him too much, but I don't know that. It's just speculation on my part, but I mean, it's not like Darnold could hit the checkdowns anyways. He was inaccurate this whole game. Killer Panda saying, I'm so glad TJ's off my Lions. So we can win. Yeah, I mean, TJ Hawkinson, he's all right, man. He's just a good tight end. He's not a great tight end. What are you going to do, though? Jared said it a while ago. No takeaways, no run, no wins. I'm with you, Jared. 100%, dude.
Yeah.
If you aren't able to turn the ball over make some plays defensively. I mean, they had that chance on that strip sack by Grenard, but just it's a very sad game, man. Just a sad game, but it's all right, dude.
Update on Tyler Higbee. He's at the hospital in stable condition. He said he'll be okay. So that's
All right.
good to hear.
So Higbee's going to be all right.
Last from Isaiah Garcia. Sorry, the link just expired, but it said,
good.
Seeps, are you going to be broadcasting the rest of the games? You guys are the best at it. Skull Pat and the Chat Sports Crew.
TBD, probably not. It's going to be off-season time here on the channel. But Isaiah, I appreciate you a lot, man, for supporting the show all season. I mean, anybody who was sending a super chat this year, appreciate you guys a whole lot. Yeah, it's just sad. It's just sad how the season ended. I really hope this changes here for the Vikings, but yeah, I really just thankful for everybody who tuned in this whole season. Jimmy Jam saying, I'm a Bears regular. Damn, you doing double duty? Yeah, Colin's on double duty today, holding it down, man. Troll saying, welcome home. Yeah, welcome to the off-season, Troll. But we're going to sign off. Again, thank you guys so much. Amish, appreciate the $1. Rob saying, just admit the Vikings are frauds. I don't need to admit it. You guys know it. This was a fraudulent team. Yeah. But we appreciate you guys. See you guys next time. Skull Bikes.